he does want to.
Well, interesting enough, DFM has opted to start out on the attacking side. They're playing the same comp that we saw both Genji and T1 piloting just before. We've got some Nakame fans already ready for this DFM game today, but I definitely think you could see some contact plays and some deathball-y kind of style from DFM, similar to what you saw both T1 and Genji do on their attacking sides, which into the Vito, you know, could be effective, but if there's some good setups between the Astra and the Vito here on the side of Global, even Patman making plays with the Omen, the double controller can be very tricky to attack into with all the bunker smoke sometimes.
All right, well, thank you so much, gentlemen. We're going to send it over to our casters for this rematch between GE and DFM. It's none other than Quack and Komodo.
When the desk is right, they are definitely right, and I'm kind of like matching with Phil's here, and I was popping between. You look like you're about to drive off.
Intro. Shot de de sobe sida jamamur. Nara dikit sari bini vesh jamamur. What is up, gang? Yo! On time! Always on time! Streamer! WZ in the chat! किधर हो यार? किधर हो? गेम चालू हो गया है इधर, हाँ? गेम चालू हो गया है. Where the hell are you guys? मेरी स्ट्रीम पिछले आधे घंटे से लाइव है. अभी आ रहा हूं. बिग एल फॉर द चैट. बिग एल. बिग एल. अगर कोई चैट में पहली बार आया है, अगर आप देख रहे हो चैट में सब लोग एल ट्रीमर लिख रहे हैं, तो ये हमारी प्रथा है. रोज लोग स्ट्रीम की शुरुआत एल स्ट्रीमर लिख के करते हैं. इट मींस लेजेंडरी स्ट्रीमर. जी गेम अभी चालू होने वाला है. आई एम सुपर एक्साइटेड कॉज दिस इज अ बिग डे फॉर ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स. इट इज against one of the toughest teams of VCT PACIFIC this year. It is against DFM. It is against DFM, chat. This is crazy. This is crazy. आज ओए तुमको पता है आज एक नए ट्रीमर हमारे साथ जुड़े हैं वॉच पार्टी के लिए. क्या आपको पता है कौन है वो? जी हाँ, हाइड्रोफ्लिक नेशन. इट्स हाइड्रोफ्लिक नेशन बेबी. हाइड्रोफ्लिक गेमिंग वाली चैनल. लाइटिंग चेंज करो. ओए पैसिफिक है आज. पैसिफिक लाइटिंग होगी भाई. नो चेंजेस. ऑन टाइम है वो. मैं भी हूँ ऑन टाइम. मैच चालू हुई क्या अभी तक? नहीं हुई तो ऑन टाइम. शशि कपूर. ओए अच्छा, अबे लाइटिंग जी फाइटिंग वाली लाइटिंग करनी है ना. मैं तो भूल ही गया. रुको
right now for DFM and GE kind of put them in the more 50.
ओए जी फाइटिंग.
Actually, right? Kind of really deciding which prediction did I want to go with, which build diff roster did I even want to go with as well, because I got a little bit outside with the jump pick instead of the main there.
G fighting lights, baby.
Inside the server here, folks.
Let's
Welcome.
go.
VCT PACIFIC back.
It is time for the big game.
Middle bracket match, which has also been shaken up with the Paper X loss that goes into this as well.
Let us go!
Are getting very intriguing here in Pacific. Breeze,
the big game!
Pearl, and maybe a banger on split to finish things off. For the meantime, starting things off onto Breeze. Global's map pick, DFM.
The big game, baby!
On the attacking side, and you are absolutely
right.
It is
Middle Breeze
bracket.
time!
First strike's already been written. One more and they go down to lower, and that's where you don't want to be.
Yes,
because
sir.
it's a full string of games moving forward.
Yes,
from that
sir.
point on. So DFM, let's see what they've got starting things off.
Yeah, starting off on the attacking side as well, which they haven't
By
paired
DFM
too
का
much.
form
Flip it to the
is
defenses, and they're one of the
insane
strongest teams at the moment
this
with all the games
season.
that they've played. So it
Insane,
does
next
make
level.
things quite cool for me to
Let's
see.
find out what happens.
Well, if they can get the lion share rounds on their attacking side, make that defensive side a little bit
Let's
easier.
find what happens. Let's see what happens.
This Vito as well, the map Vito as well as the actual agent Vito, and you should have that prep ready in what's going to be a bit of an A walkout for DFM. GE should recognize this pretty early as well, because they got technically 5
4-man mid-peak Kiev GE. Now they're coming back to fight him in. I mean A side.
So instantly with the screen up, they're just going to set up camp.
Okay,
on site.
5-man on A already. That's crazy.
It's going to get scrappy.
Wall drop.
As soon as
Good
the
flash.
smokes go down.
Well, good flash.
Nebula coming back up, but
Nice.
there goes the pop flash. GE wants blood.
Nice.
It's going to be passed
Nice.
to find 2 trades. And Crystal as well take one more down with him.
Cess the only one left, and he was all the way down middle. This takes so much time.
It's not
We
even planning for
celebrate,
him,
we
mate.
celebrate
There's just
every
no way
single
that he's gonna
round,
be able to
chat.
get in towards this one
Because
and find
today
it.
is a big
He's gonna
day, bro.
get
Today is a
taken
big
down
day.
by Patman for the 3K in the pistol. Global Esports, they will get
Let's go, let's go,
that
let's
pistol
go.
round very importantly.
Let's go,
because
bro.
if you think
Let's
Quack
go.
about the Zeta game too,
Let's
they were a
freaking
bit
go, chat.
absent in those pistols,
Oh, yeah, sure.
and they still come out on top in the end.
अच्छा ऐसा
So
है
you
क्या?
think if they're able to accumulate a couple of freebies on the back of the pistols as well, the things should be looking pretty good for them. Again, these sort of rounds too, there's not really much that you need to think about when it's just a full 5 versus 5 on the site. Free entry into it for DFM. Cess on the Astra, always you would expect going to be lurking around, or if it's not him, expect it to be Kaide. So we'll see how those things sort of change throughout the course of this
Who am I
round.
talking to? I don't recognize his
Definitely
voice.
something to keep our eyes on. Again, GE not one of those teams that you want
G
to
fighting!
lose momentum against. But one other thing that I have been wondering about is this double control, the Astra
WWW.
movement specifically.
Yeah, instead of opting for the Viper.
आज हार गई तो मेरे को कुछ मत बोलना.
Bit of a different look to it for sure.
Who are you talking to? I don't know who.
If you didn't have the veto, right, I would definitely say there's no reason not to have the Viper. But they go for a little bit of a different style, with
Ooh.
Frost saying veto is kind of the best agent in the game
I
right
saw
now
him.
when Yoru exists. So it's a bit ambitious, don't get me wrong. Speaking of the veto, cheeky plant here potentially.
Nice!
No.
कर plant!
Wow. There goes just clanking down onto the ground.
Chat, Akame आज
More
नाचा
kills
क्या?
coming through.
Yep.
Not much else there.
Akame
really.
आज
Well,
ये
Cess,
किया?
interesting little journey
Entry
up the
danger
course.
वाला?
Well, I mean, I called it right. He's just going to
Demon 1 is not playing tomorrow, वो खुद बोला है.
These sort of rounds.
Oh, okay.
Just
Okay.
look for some little impact that you can do. If you got the plant, it would have been
Bro,
nice for Yatsa.
भाई Demon 1 नहीं खेल रहा है ये अलग बात, लेकिन
Technically nearing
W's
out
for
onto
Oxy
the
भाई,
Shadow,
इसका
the
मतलब वो
Autumn, who would be the
सब कुछ
Pokemon
बाजू
man,
में
right,
रख
the
के
hunter.
गेम
In this
खेलने
one
आ रहा
with the
ब्रो,
Outlaw,
उसके टीम के लिए that's a
go
big
for
thing
as many
भाई.
kills as he possibly
That's a big
can.
thing. W Oxy
We
भाई.
have seen a lot of great impact lately
Mazak
on
said
having
yeah.
an ult go into the bonus round, having an ult go into the 4th round in the half as well. You know, having Ray's ults as priorities, for example, have been awesome.
भाई लोग को स्ट्रीमर वाला जो है ना वो स्टिकर वो मैंडेटरी नहीं
done
है.
and dusted by uptime for DFM. And now we
अपना
get to see
कैमरा
what
में
this map
लाइटिंग इतना
actually
क्रेजी
looks
लगता है
like
ना
for
तो
them,
वो
right?
मेरा
First time
एस्थेटिक्स
gonna be
जो है
playing
वो
it in
थोड़ा
kickoff.
मैसअप कर
Not
देता
having
है.
a video go there just yet.
ये देखो वो एस्थेटिक्स के साथ जाता नहीं है ना.
Simple happenings all throughout for now. Flawless though.
बढ़िया लगता है क्या फिर रखते हैं फिर ठीक है तो थोड़ा नीचे रखते हैं.
Yep.
ऐसा किधर तो या
They
तो
did,
नीचे
of
ऐसा
course,
रखते
see
हैं.
the
हाँ
outlaw
इधर
as
रखते हैं.
well, so a bit of a priority on getting out the full shields into this round. Akame going to be down onto just the regens, so hopefully he's not going to be the first one going.
Okay,
somewhere,
buy round
but
है DFM का ये
made
first.
to fall first. That is not the play.
पहला ही मियां मरा माँ कसम एक नंबर.
By the way, he was kind of by his lonesome self on that lurk roll. That's
Okay,
an interesting one for DFM there. As Patman will also take that full space towards the B window. This is a good read for Global Esports currently.
Yeah, pretty much in control of the whole map with the whole pace.
Are they
of
playing
how things
default?
are going.
Yeah, and I'm looking at
Mid
this video.
drone करके
you're
देखो ना,
outside
end up
too,
B
mate.
most
Look,
probably.
chokehold at the mid doors. It'll keep you
Never
occupied
mind.
for a bit.
Omen,
You've
so
got
was just
bailout
holding that.
strategies as well. The crosscuts.
Omen का position
Even
goated है
Autumn,
भाई.
TP to get on back. You got these double TPs for a reason that you can get a little bit dancy around the server. As Kaide starts to get a little bit cheeky with things, pushing to where the defenders buy guns.
However, Patman. One position you
Oh.
definitely
One more.
wouldn't expect. He's
Nice!
not the Guardian, of course, but he's still going to make it sing.
And he also just got tagged up by Akame, so knows that there's another soldier here, but it is a 2 versus 5.
We're getting the bonus,
The
baby.
only way this round gets lost for Global is if they give freebies to DFM
Hydra भाई.
here.
भाई
अगर आपको पता नहीं
have,
DFM ने जेनजी को 2-0 हराया है.
You're down to 10 seconds.
Genji is not the same
It's
Genji
safe.
anymore, bro.
No bro,
Or
but
maybe
try
it's,
and,
T1 के against texture was
not
popping
not
off.
great that you can hold on to the gun, to be honest with you.
Bro,
Scans,
no matter what,
pepper down,
DFM
and finished off.
was
Flawless
the worst
bonus round
team
for Global
of
Esports.
Pacific. DFM
first
versus
Just
Nah,
so
bro.
clean with
First
everything that
team
goes
worst.
with it. They already kind of knew where he would be,
What?
so dumping the
Yeah.
utility back.
First team of Pacific to do what?
नहीं नहीं
team, not first.
worst
Worst team. अच्छा, worst
हाँ
team. Okay,
हाँ
okay. हमें थोड़ा आवाज बढ़ाना पड़ेगा.
An advantage. You usually
Worst team.
go for more of a bit of a passive default, right? You're not going for an actual split anywhere, figuring out where this utility is going to be.
और चैट बोल रही है वर्स्ट तो जी थी. नहीं भाई, जी वर्सेस DFM में.
We're going to have to see massive conditioning approaches come forward. That for DFM, every single round, they are going to feel like they have to clear so much util. They have to put in initiative to figure out where the opponents are playing from. And for Avi,
No, Mia.
playing for the grave.
आज तक
That's not good for him.
से आगे नहीं गई है. ये stage को क्या बोलते हैं?
Not fantastic, but you know,
Group stage.
decent poke nonetheless. Enough information for the rest of the team to just.
Nice.
Back to
Nice,
the side,
मेरा भाई.
cut down the final
येड़
gun.
भगा रहा है. येड़ भगा रहा है पैटी.
And look who it is. It's Cess. He's lurking again. Now Patman for the ace.
Surely going to be
येड़
looking
भगा
at
रहा है.
some point. Cess revealing himself at the end, but
Nico
there
था ना
goes
उनका.
Batman, the predator on
Bro,
the
is he
surface.
11-0?
Damage he was able
Oh
to do
my
off
god.
the Waylay the other day on Bind as well, right? We
Bro,
know
it's
that he is
cooking.
absolutely hungry on this global.
11-0. Shishir Kapoor. बढ़ा दिए boys दोस्तों,
Down the
बढ़ा
line
दिए.
if you're able to continue in on this middle bracket as well. And the ace will come Patman's way. For 4 rounds in a row for Global Esports. Now wondering on DFM's side,
Let's go,
when
bro.
do we
Let's
get
go.
to
Let's
see
go.
DFM play? Currently
now.
11 kills, by the way.
Oh, look at Batman. Oh, look at this strat. So good. लेकिन कोई आगे नहीं
A
आया.
lot of noise up towards cave though.
Yeah, you got to remember double TP.
लेकिन 3 जन अभी mid पे आ रहे हैं.
Can get out of dodge. So can Yudo-tan with a little bit
4
of a
man
delay
only.
on the TP, of course, by nature
Nice
of the
one, Adam.
agent. But they know this is a split. They're holding them out
Ah,
for the
ha,
cave
ha.
because of
Ah,
Batman just
beautiful.
being here, ever so
Flash.
present.
Stall so prepared.
Yep,
down
yep,
with it
yep.
as well.
13-0, baby.
A little hit here and there.
That's another flawless, mate. That does it. Autumn just said it. It's too easy for you. Maybe it's too easy for GE. DFM have another rifle round.
Oh, timeout आ गया DFM का.
Time of pause.
कॉन्फिडेंट लग रहा है.
Time of pause.
True,
to
true, true.
Have a chat.
नहीं लेकिन
I knew
no.
that DFM
इसकी
hadn't
fights
played
ले रहे हैं,
Breeze
भाई,
in
इतना आगे
quite the
जाकर.
long time, but
Yep.
अरे
this is
उसने
not the
केव में
performance that you
ये
wanna
किया
have.
फ्लैश और
Not
रिकॉन
an
किया
0-5.
क्रेजी.
No, absolutely not.
अच्छा पोटैटो भाई तुम स्ट्रीम में देख रहे हो ना, तुमको ऐसे भी आवाज आ रहा है
Starts from teams and some horrendous starts from
ना. हाँ तो
teams.
उसने भाई एमएन पे केव में वो टीपी किया, रिकॉन किया और रिकॉन बचाने के लिए फ्लैश किया. कोई भी अगर केव में आता ही वाज कुक्ड. That was crazy.
Some one-sided series.
No
of
Japanese
maps
और
as
follow
well.
कर देगी जी.
वही तो बहुत क्रेजी लग रहा है मेरे को तो.
बहुत आगे आगे खेल
Crazy
रहे
हो गया
हैं.
है.
जल्दी मैप कंट्रोल रख रहे हैं.
बट
क्रेजी.
ये जी का ही पिक है एंड अगला
तेरा फोन मेरे को 1 मिनट काम रहेगा, रुक जा. आती हूँ लेने.
ब्रो. बट ये लोग ने अबीस बैन कर दिए थे क्या? बिकॉज इन लोग का अबीस बहुत अच्छा है डीएफएम का.
action.
Yeah,
हाँ चैट
Call it.
पर्ल लिया है
Not being
उन्होंने.
scared
पर्ल
to
स्ट्रांग है
take
डीएफएम का आई गेस.
initial duels.
गेम का
soon as
आवाज
the
बढ़ाओ ना,
I have no clue, bro. I have
कास्टर
not
का
watched
आवाज
the
ये
game.
करो, उसका ये करो. भाइयों मेरे पास वो नहीं है. इनका आवाज को ये करने, वो करने, ये करने. मेरे पास नहीं है बच्ची. आई एम सॉरी.
VCT PACIFIC.
देखो मैंने फुल रखा है इधर, फुल. और मेरा ओबीएस पे वॉल्यूम देखो कैसा है.
And not able to really find
ये
it
देखो.
until we see a bit of a glimpse last year from
तो अगर
DFM.
तुम्हें मेरा आवाज कम कराना है, डिस्कॉर्ड का आवाज कम कराना है, उसका कंट्रोल मेरे पास है.
Best
गेम का मत
iteration
बोलो.
But definitely needing to
तो
see
ले
more.
लेना क्या,
Off the
उधर
timeout,
कोरिया
though,
जाके
you
स्ट्रीम
can
करूं क्या
see
पादरे.
Probably want to play a little bit more cautious this time.
We'll see.
अरे तो भाई
There's a bit of a
बीपी दे
party
रहे
mix
भाई.
of a buy from DFM here. Of course, May not.
Udotan
getting away
0-0-0
from
है
online
मेरा
as well
भाई.
would have certainly helps the situation here. The B side though looking to be overwhelmed.
Confident.
Bro, he still gets one. Yeah, 1-1 now.
Find one, but down goes
पूरी
the
DFM की अभी तक
rotations
सिर्फ 3
immediately. Crystal into the Odin, suppressive fire laid down. Autumn, meanwhile, moving into position just
खुद
outside the
mute कर
skirts
दो.
of this toxic screen.
तुम्हारा कर दो 0.
Dimension
एक
drift
लाफा
here
दूंगा
might
ना.
be quite nice for them as well, given the pilfering of the gun that's potential. This is a workable round for DFM.
Close enough.
क्या बात है मेरा ब्रो.
Tracers do reveal positions though, so down goes Yatska.
3-3.
Immediate to trade. Still though, everyone's
Autumn का ult
already
है.
on site. They hear the spike going down, but they have
Bro, ult,
utilities.
ult.
They kind of toy with that as
No,
well.
no
There
ult.
goes Autumn
Cool.
in for it.
He's swinging.
Flash is sent out as
Kide,
well.
1
Kide
HP.
pinned down.
Nice.
and there's no chance at escaping from DFM. GE will
Batman,
continue
bro.
to dominate.
What is he
Bit of an
doing?
onslaught here on the server, to be honest with you.
Bro, he's not
All
dying.
losses, the ace, 3
अरे देखो
surviving
ना
here.
कितने
You've
kills है
got
total
Cash for
DFM के अभी तक? मेरे
days,
हिसाब से 4 ही kill है।
DFM.
2 3 4 हाँ बनता है 4 ही है.
चार ही kill है ना पूरे
A couple of those fights,
छह
you know,
round में।
played singularly as well, right? And you got that toxic screen going up, and you got the Odin spam coming through. Yatska tries to push a little bit deeper, but betrayed by Traces. See it here on the replay. Crystal just immediately.
DFM last round किसके against जीती है? Last game.
Feels like from a viewer's
ये होगा हर्ष भाई, full sense.
Bro, this game is not done yet, Clutch भाई.
Done, ये done है bro.
देखो Clutch भाई बोले, ठीक है? मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूँ.
round was to
उसके
just
बाद
ensure
अगर भी लगे
that
ना
they
हार
could
जाए
get
तो
a
तुमसे
proper
बड़ा
one
ये
here.
नहीं देखा मैंने.
नहीं पल बैच बचा है भाई.
अबे पल भी निकाल लेंगे. अबे इसके बाद आखिरी स्प्लिट है, नहीं बीच में जीत जाएंगे.
It would be now.
Oh my
And they start off by taking out
Clutch भाई बोले, ठीक है?
Incredibly quick and furious. Still though, needing to clear out as much as possible. Cosmic Divide comes in.
Gotta get that plant down. Player advantage. No pit for Khelraay. But they can push behind
Autumn
the wall. You can start
peaks,
to
okay.
push for a bit of ambitious plays if you
Bro,
want
Astra
to.
lurk कर रहा है, Viper lurk कर रहा है.
Tiny little cheeky peeks here and there. And Crystal will be able to find one. Batman having snuck up behind. Just Khelraay to work around the smokes. Cess is still so far away, but there goes Khelraay. Gunned down by Javi at the end. Cess, you've got to go fast, mate.
Where do you think he's coming from as well? Tagged by the drone, revealed in the open.
Position that he's played before. GE knows it all too well, and
Oh my
Javi
God,
will trace him right off the top of the boxes.
Bro,
Batman
first
falls
death.
for his first in the
उसमें भी
server.
उसने खुद ने
but
aggressive
by
play
now,
किया.
damage already done. A shrouded step behind
Nah.
the opponents in the
Final
chaos.
boss.
Getting away with a
Insane.
double as well. A 4 versus 5 conversion at the end.
अरे उसको
GE
टर्नर
do
जगह गोला डाल
get
देता
through.
है.
See it here on the replay as well. Just gorgeous things to come from him.
Oh,
Cess again.
Astra's lurks are so late, bro. That's how Astra's plays, bro.
Calls are going a little bit
तो तुम
problematic.
booster को नहीं देखे हो भाई.
Positions being read. I mean, we've got 007 for Yatska and 07.
तो उसका
and
काम ही वो
assist
होता है भाई.
Cess.
I think Batman
Post
still
plant खेलना.
hasn't died yet at all.
No, just once, just then.
Continuing on now. Okay, Recon a little bit later than
कोई
would
बात
have
नहीं,
liked.
कोई बात नहीं.
Still an opening for DFM nonetheless, in with Hunter's Fury as well. Autumn trying to play spoiler on the back of
कोई
boxes,
बात
but May
नहीं.
will continue with his
क्या
hunt.
देख रहा?
Marked down by Dimensional
Good
Drift
flash.
now
Nice.
as the combo gets called in. Paranoia out, Eurotown with the kill.
3v3.
They're going to try and press the issue here.
एक main
as
आ
the
रहा
plant
है.
goes down,
2 main आ रहे हैं,
or
okay.
Maybe not. Missed the window of opportunity.
3 main नहीं.
Flank to come on out. Cess to feel the pressure here. It is a good angle for him that he should be able to find frags from.
Booster next
At least
round
one,
आता
if
है.
not two. That would be the best scenario yet. And he hopes for it. Hunkers down. Does manage to find what's needed. 1v2 now. And an angle that's all too clear. Akame lines it up perfectly.
Very important though for DFM to be in the server in this game, to be present and not just fall over. So to be able to find
कोई बात
rounds
नहीं,
there,
कोई बात नहीं. पहला राउंड आ गया है.
good, 75 the best possibility.
याद दिला दूं, इसके पहले ही राउंड क्लच भाई बोले थे.
A site yet again.
बैठ जा भाई, जीत जाएंगे
They're
यार.
able to get these plants down. It's the post that's betraying them. Maybe it is just a
तुम
bit
ना
of a
एक
position
नंबर
for
के
Cess
zero
to
believer
not play
आदमी हो.
away from
नहीं,
this.
believe तो मैं
Being a
पहले से कर रहा हूँ भाई.
that is able to
Zero
shoot
believer.
with support.
Believe
is
मुझे
gonna
तुम्हारे
be
जुबान
important
में.
as well.
मेरे को तुम्हारे भाई तुम तो ना
You still
सपोर्ट ही
gotta
मत
try and
किया
break
करो,
this
रहने
economy
दो.
at GE.
One of these rounds, especially the way that GE
हमारी
has been
जुबान बहुत ही
rotating across
गंदी
the
है.
map. This time around, though, DFM, very different approach.
A slower one right now. No fights from the get-go. Yatska pushed up through mid. GE looking for a bit of control through main. Cess will
Nah,
dispatch of
bro.
Autumn.
Okay, good trade.
Oh, there goes
They're
a quick
going B.
exchange,
He's split out,
surprisingly
right?
enough.
And not deep enough to reveal
Oh,
if
Udo
the
के सामने
Vito
दो जन आने
utility
वाले
is completely in the site. Now they know that it's on the B site.
No.
Unotan has to get out of dodge.
Oh shit.
Can't find Khelraay.
Zavi को spot किया है.
Too much time.
Zavi
Javi's
gets
still
one.
on the site, though, looking to anchor,
Hey.
but there goes May with quick movement.
Quick flank as well. Red.
Oh,
May! That's a
bro,
sinker.
doesn't want to
What a round
die.
from Batman. There goes Crystal to do some initial scouting.
भाई, वो
Pat
Viper को
continues to
देख.
keep them invested towards the back B main.
No, Paranoia gonna miss its mark. You
Ooh.
expect Patman to TP up at the top. It's good.
Viper ने येड भगा दिया है chat. Viper खेल लिया.
individual duel.
टाइमिंग हो गया वाइपर के साथ भी
Very,
बढ़िया
very
ड्रोन
capable
है
of finding. I mean, look at the low HP in Pat.
As soon as smoke dissipates. Here's the drop, and there goes the kill as well. Kaide simultaneous as soon as it happens.
वाइपर खेल लिया कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है एंटी
DFM looking for a bit of
Andy,
stability,
Andy.
confidence to go their way as well.
एंटी
Kind of feeling like at the moment for me, when you're playing a double duelist lineup in the server on a map like Breeze, you're not just trying to dive in towards these sites as well. Yatska really
म्यूट
has
क्लच एल
just been shut
क्लच
down
क्लच
at
को ब्लॉक
every
करो
turning point.
स्टॉप स्पैमिंग दैट
A
चैट
couple of them through smokes, a couple of them in back. I was talking about that economy a little bit earlier as well for Global Esports, right? They still have another purchase here. Usage once more of the Interceptor. Zap away that util in towards the mid doors. You do have not a lot of space identification in mid as well for Global, so you got to look elsewhere right now. Autumn's TP about to fade. He only has one, mind you, so when that is gone, he's either committed or then without. And he's holding
My
in
name
yellow,
is
so he is
Pink and I'm
committed
really
into this
glad
deeper
to meet
line.
you. You're
Yeah,
recommended
with an
to me
operator
by
could
some
be
people.
effective still.
Hi!
Keeping things competitive out
Ooh.
I think
towards
Potato
the
also
DFM.
should start watch
Yeah.
parties.
Not feeling
True.
safe enough to really creep on up.
Well, a minute mark on the line. You got nil information as Crystal, so you want to use
Watch
that
party
drone,
छोड़ के
see
सब
what
होगा
other
उसमें।
space you can find, see what positions of your opponents you
कितनी
can
गाना
garner.
मेरी
Or just to inform Yudotan to hold the position, hold the ground. Shorty goes diving in. And there goes DFM into sight, streaming through with Javi getting gunned down as well.
बैटमैन अकेला साइड पे भाई तीन जन उसके सामने
Pulls around the pyramids, makes use of the toxic screen to sidestep
2v2.
through. 2 kills to his name. Listening for the tap.
Autumn so far away though. Has to skedaddle on over here. Operator from the flank. Perfect cosmic divide. Maybe not. Patman peeks out Cess just from behind it. And remember that flank I just spoke about?
प्लांट सुन लिया उसने
To have a
He's
bit of
gonna
an
peek out?
idea is made that this can be possible, but you
Bro,
caught with the
he's
knife
so
out. Patman
smart.
getting the right
He's
timing
too
again.
good.
Experience is worth its weight in gold in the server at the moment, and Patman is showcasing that he is just
Smurf
reading
कर
you
रहा।
like a damn book.
The pages are open, man. I mean, the micro decisions.
What is he
We
doing?
just gotta see the replay
22
again.
and 3 in 1.
As soon as the cosmic divide goes down,
Yeah.
he manages to step away, even finding an
Akela
opportunity
1v4
to
किया है side
step
पे।
on through, find the shot onto Cess.
I mean, the same thing happened the
Bro,
other
वो
day.
Astra
I
को
can't
क्या मारा है,
remember
bro?
the exact players that did it, but I know as soon as the cosmic divide
Bro, he's
was
nonchalant.
deployed, someone died immediately as it started to come into existence. You gotta be aware of these little gaps.
वो
that
सामने
do
वाला योरू
happen
तो
in
यार
these
क्लच भाई
moments.
वहाँ पे
There's so
खेल
much
रहा
that'll be
था
going through Cess's mind in that situation. And now it's going to be more of a rapid approach in towards this B side. What an absolute shot from Patman.
मिया मिया
He's looking for
मिया
even more as
भाई
well. Shrouded steps. Oh, God,
This
this
is
is
his home
brilliant.
perch, I feel.
Just looking for it, sets up the smoke, reveals, and he holds it also clear
Bro.
with Javi. The perfect duo in tandem. Now
Tech
for
pause आने वाला
Yudo
है।
to finish it off. It's a
क्या
flawless
बात
run
है?
yet again.
ब्रो टेक
What's that,
पॉज
3
आने वाला है
flawlesses we've got from them so far.
इसका पीसी चेक करना चाहिए
Outrageous start from Global Esports in a map that I was really expecting more from DFM. But I also highlighted earlier, Quack. I say that the
Bro,
percentages
what
that
is
we've
this
seen
half?
from DFM so far on the attacking side of kickoff have not been sufficient enough when you compare that to the defenses. They are up there on the defensive side, but they are just not able to get a
भाई, एक
roll
kill के
on
नीचे
attack
kill ही नहीं ले
to
रहा
try and
वो।
lead, to try and gain advantages, to hold.
भाई मैं डेथ मैच में इससे बेकार खेलता हूँ
Very good job of punishing you at choke point entries and in trades. Evolution out for Yudotan. Mid, quick from DFM. But what do? You smoked off, you stalled. Trying Crystal.
Oh.
As Yatska gets
Yeah, let's
on the
go.
board.
There are also
उसको
multiple
दिखा रहे हैं
X's
जब
on
तक
the
खत्म
map
ही हो गया
outside
round।
across mid doors as well as Cave. Yatska going to continue on with his tear though, since his position is already known anyway. Thinks
Oy,
the TP
चंगा,
looks
आवाज़ उड़ी उड़ी
just
जाए।
second.
Yeah.
Akame left.
Spike on his back. But at the end
Akame
of the
को
day,
भी
it is a
उसका
1
final move करना
versus
चाहिए।
3.
We'll try to
एक डांस
creep
सामने
on
सब
through
distract।
anyway, listening for whatever tells he can
आज
find,
किया
but
क्या वो वर्कआउट
it's-
में
A bit of lady
Of
luck that needs
course
to come to
करेगा
his
भाई।
favor here.
Absolutely. A slight reveal onto Yudotan. The Cosmic Divide comes up as well. Akame trying to dance around it, but Patman's just way too swift.
What has he ended on here?
25
24, 25 kills.
Switching sides.
Just at the end of the first.
25 and 3. I need someone to be the stat gatherer for me. I need to know what is the biggest scoreline in a half of Valorant. I feel like that's gotta be up there.
Probably wouldn't be wrong.
Like,
you would think that you would know, but
what are you doing?
I don't know.
Halftime.
Well, I can tell you one thing for sure though, DFM Breeze, not a great mixture.
Not currently in a map that we haven't seen from them with this roster as well, right? It's always the thing where do you stay on towards maps that you're really comfort on in the veto process? What are you looking?
काम 25 कर रहा है. बैटमैन ऑलवेज सेव द डे. चल बताओ ये क्या है? सबसे पीकेस्ट क्या है? पीकेस्ट आप तो प्राइम फॉर्म में भी इससे बेकार खेलते हो. इनकॉग्निटो क्यों खुला है? इनकॉग्निटो का शॉर्टकट कैसे पता है तेरे को? अरे इनकॉग्निटो खोल दिया. अरे मम्मी, अरे क्या बच्चा है क्या? चुप हो जा. सूसू शीशी लग रही है यार भाई. भाई गलत भाई, मेरे को आज सुबह से 2 बार शीशी लगी, अभी तीसरी बार क्यों लग रही है?
I'm not the greatest fan of it. I'll put that out there.
It's
चिन्मय भाई ने आज का पहला सुपर चैट किया था. ये फॉर द 40 रुपीस. चिन्मय भाई, व्हाट इज योर ड्रीम 5 स्टैक प्रो टीम? ड्रीम 5 स्टैक प्रो टीम.
We'll keep our eyes
Dream
on
5
this
stack pro
GE
team.
one for now. On to the attack.
Dream. Dream team. I don't know,
I mean,
bro,
I gotta say
but
it, obviously, right?
it
DFM
must
is
be close around.
That should be said.
What?
GE do like this A site. That should be said. And it is the weaker side for DFM.
I don't know. मेरा ड्रीम टीम पता नहीं, लेकिन वाइटैलिटी और T1 का जो टीम है ना अभी, वो बहुत उनका ड्रीम टीम हो सकता है भाई. And they are still losing. So that's diabolical.
CT approach. Autumn
Wow.
straight shooting on
Autumn just spammed it.
Look at the positioning of G are holding
Wow,
on
what
to
a
as
mid
well.
peek.
Pat instantly gunning down Seth. Here's the footsteps and calls it to the team. Javi though, getting
Oh,
gunned
nice
down.
Yatsuka got 2, bro. 2v2.
Yudotan's still
No,
alive,
2v1.
however, but now
Crystal,
getting shut down.
come
It's
on,
just
step
Crystal
up.
left.
Has to fight.
He has such a
No.
long range of classic too. Tries to go for the wide step out. Manages
It's
to
one
take
shot,
down
bro.
Mei, but still, he's down to 1.
Kaide one head,
Single
one
out
headshot,
volley.
one
He needs to
headshot.
swing out some good magic to be able to
Wall
find
drop.
this one as Kaide gets off.
Oh!
Yeah! Do you win that on 1 HP? You needed that round as DFM.
No freaking way.
It's a classic.
He got off the spike as well.
It's a classic. 1 HP against long-range ghosts.
As a G fan, we have prayed for days like this.
इसके बाद भी बोलोगे हारेगी.
We have prayed for days like this, chat.
What a Red Bull clutch to
Kaide
come out from Crystal. Bit of a buy-up for DFM here. See what the Marshals are going to be able to do with the Sheriffs as well. Tags and trades. There's the first. But no trades to come out as May falters on the site into the crosshairs of Autumn. This is going to be a bit of a quicker one on the back of this utility if you want. But the Marshal makes you second guess a little here as Global. They don't need to overplay their hands. They don't need to waltz into a trap. They've got a player advantage. Careful. They can really allow DFM to slip up here.
Yeah, sticking together as a pack. The right call.
By agla map hai. It's not done until it's done, bro, because DFM is samne.
Well.
They are a
Success
good
is the
team, a
only
very
one
good
left
team,
on
so
the
they
safe
can
side.
step up any time.
Slight bit of intel gathering here and there.
Clean up, baby, clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up.
G will just have
Anime
their way
Academy,
with
thank you
things.
so much
It's
for the
up to
response.
match
Back to
point
the
now
Pow
for the team.
Gang. Anime Academy,
did
kya
not think the
baat hai?
scoreline discrepancy was what we will be seeing between
Kya
GE and
sikhate ho
DFM
aap?
in map
आज
1
हम
of
5
the
रेडी
day,
इनको 5
no
आए
matter
इनके
what
सामने
map
लड़ाई.
it would have been.
आप क्या सिखाते हो
Because
उसमें
we
Anime
saw
Academy भाई?
How great the start to kick off was for DFM.
भाई हमारे कॉलेज में ऐसी कॉन्वर्सेशंस होती थी. भाई नहीं, साइतामा और गोकू का अगर फाइट होगा ना, तो साइतामा वन साइडेड. नहीं ब्रो, अगर टाइटन गोकू के अगेंस्ट लड़े, ऐसा कॉन्वर्सेशन होता था हमारे कॉलेज में. ये सब होता रहेगा इनके एकेडमी में.
10-2 half that was seen in the beginning from RRQ's just demolition on that attacking side. There we go anyways. See if DFM are going to be able to have a little bit of depth in this map of Breeze.
As I tell you, if they watch back that previous round, it's going to give them a migraine.
Yeah, they'll be kicking themselves from the result there, but you probably have to rewind.
और आपको कुछ समझता नहीं होगा. नहीं, मैं बीच में बैठ के हाँ करता था.
Where you went wrong.
सही बोल रहा है.
Just come into a reset now. Find whatever you can get. Playing the long angles, trying to find shots here and there with Bulldog.
चिन्मय भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है सुपर चैट पे और लिखा है -4 सेकंड एक बूस्टर.
Courageous smoke out into, well, another smoke, but still.
4 सेकंड और एक बूस्टर.
And there to try and force his way in with the shadow step and not expect that.
Thank you for the 40 चिन्मय भाई.
Also holding inside of the smokes. But as they all start to fade, so too the chances of GE in this round. 2 versus 4. You got the flank. The other side of the map, of course, being held by Cess. Where he finds the space, he will try and hold it. And with 30 seconds to go now.
मैं बता रहा हूँ अगर अपन ये खाए ना कमबैक खाए ना चैट.
Is the territory held by DFM.
क्लच भाई को घर जाके मारेंगे.
May will go peek in.
राउंड हार गए क्लच भाई की वजह से.
Just waiting for the smokes to possibly go down now. They hear.
Actually, this is all for Patman to complete his 30 kills, chat.
Not really any remaining moves left for Javi. Other than to hope for kills here and there, but way too many targets on the other end. Another round out for DFM, but it's a lot to go.
Oh, absolutely. It is a massive mountain that you got to try and climb. You got to do it flawlessly. And if you're just playing percentages, as Global Esports, just wait for a big ult round, to be completely honest with you. Build them all up and then break them down. I'm talking about one of the sites around the map to absolutely overwhelm your opponents.
मिया भाई गेमिंग वाइटी चैनल भाई ये राउंड में मतलब ये गेम में ना एंडेड में इन लोग का हाथ गरम नहीं होना चाहिए. इनका हाथ गरम मतलब अपना काम 25 हो सकता है.
They're going to go out guns blazing anyway and attempt either way.
The player advantage, the scan of turning towards mid.
Patman मारा.
Advises May that you need to find something here. Opting not to spray too
ये
early
क्या एंगल है?
for it.
हवे में मारेगा.
Gone through though, so G still
What is
looking
this
for their
positioning, bro?
opportunity into the A site. They
Nice.
actually trench on back.
Nice, 30
Comes in
kills,
with the
baby.
kills.
Yeah.
Onto Cess and Akame, who have the information, just trying to hold on to the right angle for Crystal.
GG's.
Out wide, and
32
GE
kills?
swiftly dismisses of DFM on the first map pick on Breeze.
That's just a monstrous performance to come through from GE as a whole. And I got to say for Patman too, right? There's no way that you can just say this map would have been as clean as without him. 32 to 5.
Frost Autumn को कुछ तो बोल रहा भाई.
Patman has 32 kills. The next closest to him is Autumn on 13. That is absolutely ridiculous that comes out.
भाई इतना अच्छा गेम गया फिर भी फ्रॉस्ट कुछ तो बच्चन दे रहा उसको.
क्या?
उडोतान और ऑटम को कुछ तो भर रहा था.
हैं?
भाई तुम कुछ कर क्यों नहीं रहे थे?
नहीं भाई they are going for VCT मेन स्टेज पे खेलना है उनको.
हाँ
राउंड भी गाय को दिए.
वो भी है.
हाँ.
ब्रो चैट कितने किल्स? लेट अस चेक.
28 मिनट में गेम खत्म.
Dead Beef, thank you for the 40 rupees. Your favorite Indian and global player.
अच्छा है भाई.
इंडिया मैंने इतना देखा नहीं है. And favorite global player, I feel Demon 1 bro. पता नहीं bro, देखते हैं. मेरा favorite अभी के लिए ना, I love.
तो जल्दी हो जाएगा.
2-0 तो नहीं होगा. अगला गेम DRX T1 तो फटे चलेगा.
भाई खत्म.
जिस हिसाब से चल रहा है गेम.
Bro,
लग नहीं रहा है कि कुछ होने वाला है आगे.
32 kill. This is crazy. Twitter.
516 ACS.
Twitter.
जिंदगी में इतना ACS नहीं देगा.
Bro.
Oh, भाई Twitter active.
Playing deathmatch. G fighting. यार भगा दो. Ashub bhai thank you for the 40 rupees.
भाई हर्ष भाई मेरा लास्ट ट्विटर पोस्ट देखो, सबसे लास्ट वाला.
रुको.
नहीं मतलब लास्ट नहीं, लास्ट का एक पहले वाला.
Hydra flick.
और उस पे डेट देखो.
एक साल.
इससे नीचे. अरे कहाँ गया भाई? इससे नीचे.
वाओ www
Still here, still submitting G Fighting 2023. उसके बाद मैंने Twitter यूज करना ही बंद कर दिया.
अभी करो ना, अभी करो भाई.
हाँ भाई करना है
Tweet,
भाई.
bro, tweet.
मैंने ट्विटर पता है 7 साल पहले बनाया था जब मैंने स्ट्रीमिंग स्टार्ट की थी, पर मैंने आज तक कुछ डाला नहीं उस पे. मैं डालूंगा अभी ट्विटर पे. स्ट्रीमिंग वीमिंग का कुछ सीन हो रहा है ना.
शिव भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा भाई स्किन दे दो प्लीज, मेरा डिजाइन.
स्ट्रीम करेंगे भाई. So Harsh bhai, would you like to become a Twitter streamer?
डिपेंड्स कितना देते.
What if they pay you
ऑडियंस
like,
ऑडियंस कितना देते हैं हाइड्रा भाई. ऑडियंस.
अच्छा ऑडियंस के लिए ना. Yeah, we stream for audience bro, we don't stream for money.
Yep. What is that ad man? What do you guys mean ads नहीं चालू? नहीं बनता है क्या हुआ है?
मैं ऐसे पूछ रहा था.
EG20 जीती है, लिवियतन 20 जी. अच्छा क्रू की अभी भी वही टीम है.
हाँ अभी तक क्रू टीम मतलब मेन.
हाइड्रा भाई आपको पता है क्रू की जो मेन टीम है ना, 5 जनों के वीजाज मिले ही मतलब हुए ही नहीं है. तो इसकी वजह से पूरी अलग टीम खेल रही है. तो 5 टीम मतलब 5 जन अलग है क्रू के.
ओह
ऐसा
तो क्रू
शॉर्ट है फिर उनका.
कितने मैच आ रहे जीते?
सारे नहीं
सारे. शिट यार. कहाँ हो रहा है ये अमेरिका का?
मतलब
कहाँ पे हो, किधर रहा है मैच, किधर हो रहा है
वो पता नहीं. भाई लाउड हार रही है यार चैट.
कल नियॉन शूट किया बे. 19-5 था नियॉन भी एक मैप पे.
That was the first time a player has gone 32-5 in regional play with no OT. Ooh! Bro, that was the first time a player has gone 32-5 in regional play with no OT. Oh, that's crazy stat. आज बहुत क्रेजी गेम्स है ना चैट अमेरिकास के. ब्रो आज एनआरजी
इजी होगा.
आज एनआरजी 100 thieves है. G2 Cloud9 and Oxy is back.
Oxy is back.
Yep. What do you think Clash भाई? G2 versus Cloud9.
भाई of course. नहीं अभी नहीं जीत पाएगी.
जीतने के चांसेस तो है G2.
उस दिन बहुत चोक किया G2 ने. I mean, of course.
Bro, you missed my super chat. Not expected.
आज अच्छा मैच है. आज बहुत अच्छा मैच है ये वाला. 100 Thieves NRG अच्छा मैच है पता है. क्योंकि 100 Thieves ऐसा अलग सा ही फॉर्म पकड़ ली ना अब. NRG slaps, G2 slaps, G2 NRG.
Anime Academy, thank you for the 100 rupees on super chat. कुछ नहीं सीखता भाई, ये तो बस क्या कुछ नहीं सीखता भाई, ये तो बस सेकंड अकाउंट है. आपको सब्सक्राइब करने के लिए बनाया था. बाय द वे लव फ्रॉम ठाणे. अरे लव फ्रॉम नवी मुंबई बाबा.
तो इसका मतलब
लव यू सो मच.
ऑफिशियल कॉन्ट्रैक्ट मिलेगा कोई भी टीम.
हाँ भाई मिलना चाहिए बनता है ब्रो. वो है ना बहुत एंटरटेनिंग है टू वॉच T11. पता नहीं क्यों
भाई. अभी और एक ही टीम में परफेक्ट फिट बैठता है हर्ष भाई देखा जाए तो. एक ही टीम को वही रोल की जरूरत है.
नहीं तो उसका वो प्लेयर आ रहा है ना.
कौन?
G2 का ना.
कौन?
G2 का प्लेयर नहीं आ रहा कोई. वो लीफ नहीं आ रहा.
अबे लीफ तो खेल रहा है.
तो बेबी पे किसके जगह पे? जोनापी चले गया क्या?
हाँ
क्यों?
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. जोनापी को निकाल दिया ना.
ओह अच्छा तभी वो होस्ट कर रहा था.
तो क्या?
शुबाई शिटुबाई
निकाल दिया. कोई नहीं आ रहा है.
शुडवेल भाई.
एनवी के प्लेयर से.
शुडवलू भाई. अभी क्या नाम है तेरा? थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीस. भाई स्किन दे दो प्लीज. मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड आईडी सेम यूजर नेम. एनीमे एकेडमी ने 40 रुपए दिया. लिखा ब्रो यू मिस्ड माय सुपर चैट. नॉट एक्सपेक्टेड यू ब्रो. अरे लव यू फॉर अनदर सुपर चैट मेरे भाई. अरे ये बड़बड़ इसका बंद करो यार. बराबर
भाई फिर बहुत ही डेंजर भाई. जोगेमो डीमन 1 डुओ. $516 ACS.
Bro. How is this guy alive? भाई वेंटिलेटर पे ये games he games. Oh my god, that's crazy. I am a complete beginner. Made my first art using a pen. WWF. WWF bro. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Chat ये देखो ना ये देखो. W's. वरुण डवन वरुण उसको बोल फ्यूरिया के अगेंस्ट 13-3 हुए तेरा G2 चुप रहे. अबे ये तो पुराना है बे. पुराने के हिसाब से तो ठीक है. नहीं बे ये तो नया वाला है वीडियो. ये नया वाला वीडियो है क्या उनका?
आज पेपर एक्स को रिग्रेट हो रहा होगा हर्ष भाई.
क्या?
हाँ
क्या?
बैटमैन को क्यों जाने दिया?
GE2-0FS.
Anime Academy, thank you for the 40 rupees. G20FS. अरे पहला ये गेम नहीं होने दे रहे तुम लोग. फुल सेंस पे पहुंच गए. अरे कितने बेशरम लोग हो यार. भाई 1 गेम एट अ टाइम. इतना वो मत हो. इतना फ्री मत हो तुम लोग सब. ठीक है ना प्लीज. आई एम टेलिंग यू. अल्ले काय करते हैं गाड़ी चलाएगी शेमड़ी. थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीज. अच्छा फॉर श्योर बोलना है उसको. ठीक है FS ब्रो. FS. वाओ. What the hell? Bro, chat up है bro. पागल ट्रिमर. अबे तो अगला फुल सेंस के साथ होगा ना इसलिए मेरे को लगा. अरे माँ भाई ये फुल एनीमे पगलू है वे. भाई इसके पास फिगरेंस बहुत अच्छे है. शिट ये देख. अबे पंखे के ऊपर नेजुको को रखा है. जीपीयू के ऊपर तांजीरो है. चेंबर की अल्ट गन तुमसे हाइटेड है. जस्ट सेइंग. ये जो मेरी हाइट का मजाक उड़ा रहे हैं ना भगवान तुम्हारा हिसाब करेंगे बता रहा हूं. थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीज. नोमान. वो चैट सुनो ना. एक चीज़ बताता हूँ. मुझे ना हल्की प्रेशर आ रही है. लेकिन अगर मैं वो कर रहा नहीं हूँ ना तो इसके वजह से मुझे थोड़ा अनकंफर्टेबल लग रहा है. तो वो हल्का सा प्रेशर है ना छोड़ के आ जाता हूँ मैं फटाक से 2 मिनट में. ठीक है मैच भी चालू हो रहा है. 1-2 राउंड तुम लोग देख लो. मैं आता हूँ 2 मिनट में आता हूँ.
Understatement, but if they did a bit of a watch and research onto bind perhaps for GE against Paper X, this is their bind comp. They've just put it on Pearl. So I'm wondering right now, are we getting a very rare chamber in the composition for GE as far as Yudotan is concerned when we've got Haven? And are they pushing Veto on every other map? I'd be very interested to see if they do opt to do that. Likewise of when Teo came to the mix last kickoff, we've got just Teo merchants. Do we right now have Yudotan as a Veto merchant?
Hopefully not. I don't think. I believe Yudotan is flexible enough to play other things, but right now just going on the offensive. Starting off on the defensive side as well. GE immediately taking so much control over mid.
Yep, they are not scared to take fights whatsoever as the chokehold is popped over at the B side. The rest of the utility as well just zapping away as the clone was sent in. Autumn on that call took his gate crash to back this up. So Yatska would very much like to find some good timing against Autumn right now, and I don't think he's going to find it. Immediate decapitation. Time to jump. As GE will hold player advantage. Space in B, space up, forward of A for Harvey. Rotations for Patman as well if needed, expecting a perhaps split through
Yeah, you're not seeing anything towards A main or B, so you're quite clear that these guys might be taking time to re-clear middle. GE is quite aware of this because Yudotan is prepared. Unfortunately, goes down to Akame's pistol.
He was very committed there. No bailout strategy, so he's done well to find one. And you got to remember, Javi has pushed all the way through a main. Now Patman spots out where Kaide is. You don't need to get too big for your boots here as well as GE. You've got a player advantage. You've got this flank. They can come on through. Although, as I say that, what do I know, right? Patman finding the line into the site does have a bailout scenario. But he does die.
Quickly read. Javi thankfully does arrive at the right time as well, though. Akame now trying to stick the spike down. Meanwhile, GE just looking for the angles. Let's get Autumn involved in this fight as well. Paw flash right off the top. Close range though, so Akame still has a chance, but sooner rather than later, maybe running out of ammo, does have the chance to reload. Still though, unfortunate circumstances as Javi managed to get one through his dome.
Yeah, it gets close at the end. A very workable scenario for Akame to try and piece that one together. GE gifting him a couple of 1v1s in the mix. Doesn't get the job done, so we continue where we left off for Global Esports on the last map. Good ideas to begin on this map as well, right? I really have a feeling that the game plan from Global Esports is to always, on the defensive side, push somewhere. They are always going to want to try and find some space in one side of the map or in the middle, and then adjust because of this double TP comp that they are running. It gives them such flexibility to almost be everywhere all at once when they need, give or take like a 4-second, 5-second window for some running, which is massive.
Doing it again. Up towards a main. Clone from Autumn as well, and he does find one through the smokes.
Yep.
Oh!
He's playing weak side at the moment, but he can get hungry for the kills as well with the TP to get out. Do like the GE push a main as well. You recognize that it's just up against the pistols at the moment. As long as you recognize where the gaps are in your own defenses, you should be all good. That's why you can see some rotations from Crystal over towards back of spawn. Just make sure that there's no water pushes to come out. Autumn looked for a flank for a couple of seconds, so they are picking up what gaps could be coming into play. I wonder if DFM are going to get another situation where they can try and bully their way in here, get a plant perhaps. It's going to be difficult though, you'd assume.
Yeah, Patman already quite aware, so does confirm at least just a little trinkle of information. At the same time though, you got Yudo, you got Crystal right around the corner.
So they do get the plant. Sharpie from Pat.
We'll give him that. G still feeling comfortable enough to go in for the big challenge on the duels. There they all go down.
Flawless round to come out from Global Esports in our wait for the bonus, essentially, after the pistol round does very narrowly go their way in the end.
Flawless.
DFM, time to showcase what you have prepared for us on this map. You decided to pick Pearl into this veto.
Yeah, they did take that previous one against Genji as well, but that was a Genji that wasn't looking too familiar.
13-10 at the end of the day in that series, though, from DFM. Right? Challenged a little bit. Some tape to watch to figure out how things go. It was the attacking side that they started off with the pistol into the bonus on the third. A slight little giddy up from Genji, if you remember, but they did lose the half. So we'll have to wait and see on their weaker side of Valorant at the moment, this attacking side, into a 3-stacker.
Oh, completely pushed forward. GE wants to prevent them from breaking through, but unfortunately 2 players will go down. Autumn with this Outlaw forced to reload. That takes time.
Yeah, Autumn was the one that was spotted here. I think Crystal was too, perhaps, but it's the good settle from DFM with the player advantage now. You'll feel safe as Yudotan that you wouldn't get flanked. So that's a duel that was very needed for Kaide. Should be an easy close here for DFM.
Still got all those players up. Little bits of utility still online. Akame possibly to drone in through. At least with numbers advantage, but we'll see if Autumn's Outlaw could do anything.
Yeah, did finish off Yatska, finish Cess. Can you play a little bit of bait and switch and draw the aggro away from Crystal, perhaps, to get on in?
Maybe waiting for a haunt. DFM, though, elect to hang all the way back towards main.
No reason not to play from there as well when you've got some recon availabilities from Akame. You got the nanos that are going to chip him down. You got the gravity well as well. So you just got a lot of win cons here for DFM.
Look at the positions from Yatska. Clear all the way out back. So quite comfortable to just look towards the spike itself. DFM listening for the tap, waiting out the utilities, taking off the recon, instant trades, instant kills coming through from Khelraay.
Yeah, again, there's no reason that you should be losing those situations for DFM in that bonus round when you do get the advantages and settle on down. This composition can definitely lead into some post-plant strength, which we do need to see from DFM as well, but that is going to be provided they gain advantages into these sites. They set themselves up for the post-plants, because if GE are going to give them a lot of challenges in the early game, are they going to lose a couple of these players that
मुझे ऐसा लगता है स्ट्रीम पे अपने को एक शिशी कैम ये करना
closing in the rounds.
रखना चाहिए. Yeah, perfect now, bro. Black t-shirt looks clean.
Hunter's Fury, lockdown. Pushing towards the B side, elevation for Javi. Drone's going to ping him, so that should be the freebie ult.
अरे धोया है हाथ यार. वो कैमरा का लाइटिंग चेंज करने के लिए हाथ तो उधर रखा मैंने. पर बस करो यार. टी-शर्ट चेंज अबे हाँ यार थोड़ी सी लगती है. Battery low. Please charge. वो पिंक वाला टी-शर्ट अच्छा लग रहा नहीं था भाई अंदर.
Yeah, don't care about the orb, sure.
Wow.
It's fine.
Maybe they're handing it over. Okay, Akame will be the one to pick it up.
Hunter's Fury to play post in this 5 versus 5. Every single member
भाई
of
वो बैटमैन ने क्या निकाला यार वो राउंड डीगल से.
Paths possibly set things up. Hunter's Fury deployed. A little bit early. Convergent pass clear out Halls. We'll see where the light speed lands. Unfortunately, 2 Patman's death, but that will be the goal light for everyone else from GE. Now executing on this site. The trade's coming through from Yatska, but there goes Autumn as well. Yatska still alive, gets onto the diffuser. Now it's 1v1 Autumn.
Nice
Autumn! He gets the kill at the end.
Good round.
Very, very narrowly though, however. I think
हिमांशु भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है सुपर चैट पे और लिखा है हर्ष भाई वर्क फ्रॉम होम कर रहे हैं.
2 versus 1, you do see from the spotter from Autumn how close Yatska actually was there.
एनीमे भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है लाला छी में कोई प्रॉब्लम तो नहीं हुई. शिशी में कोई प्रॉब्लम तो हुई नहीं. प्रॉब्लम नहीं हो रही, बस ज्यादा निकल रही है.
Be able to find that round. Chip damage from the Hunter's Fury as well, doing a little bit here to assist for the squad, but at the end of the day, Valorant is played on winning rounds. And DFM are sorely missing them currently.
Even though they are so close, it's unfortunate. At least the ults have come on.
Ego round DFM ka?
Some of them, yeah. But how much favor do you put in the lockdown perhaps being the be-all and end-all to gain you entry in towards one of the sites? Can Yatska similarly do the same with the dimensional
बस करो ना यार ये बातें यार. अच्छी नहीं होती ये बातें यार. टीवी पे स्ट्रीम देख रहे रहेंगे. सब लोग फैमिली बैठ के देखती है यार स्ट्रीम.
Padding on their own econ as well. So it can definitely be the time in the map to have a great start to the defenses for GE. Cause some worry for DFM, even more so from what we saw from the last map. Or if you somehow come away with a thrifty-esque round here as DFM, maybe be able to come out with a good attacking performance that we've not seen yet.
वो योरू उधर ये भाई मानता ही नहीं. चले जा यात्सुका.
Eager to find a shot with this outlaw.
Bro 8 से आ रहे, pull up कर रहे.
Patman's still sticking around. Oh no.
Nah, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
It's just going to be go time for DFM to bully their way into the site as well. And all of the art pressure
good
already
stun,
established.
bro.
They are in.
You're gonna no flash? You're gonna peek out? Nah. He still gets one. Okay, good for one.
The planter down, but at the cost of Patman's life. Still have the drift and cosmic divide available. Everyone else arriving soon enough up towards flowers. They begin to push up. Lockdown though. Do you go in deeper? May prevents that from happening with the off angle. Slides on up, and it's gonna be Yatska landing down the final shot.
Not a thrifty, but you would kind of be, you know, seeing a little argument with 2 of the classics. Outlaw doing a lot of the great damage onto the quite a shield-equipped GE members there. Some regens in there and some 25ers that the Outlaw does flourish against. Sharpies from May as well.
By Mia pop-off मतलब है ना shot
DFM to get the job done there. I was talking about a scenario that would bring a bit of stability to your economy as GE. Well, now you got nada. Now you got to play for the full save.
3 ultimate से GE पे.
Let's see while DFM pilots.
Aim and push. ये बार आगे गए. WWW.
Up towards middle now.
Focal point on that. Just Yudotan again. No way to get out of a sticky
Spling
situation as
this time.
GE be progressing up through A main with 3.
That could be
मत कर. अच्छा इको है ये. ओ वो लोग आ रहे फाइट लेने भी.
looking to take the fight against the
अकेले आप
Classics.
क्या कर रही
Crystal
हो?
has just been ditched by his teammate.
ये
Two
क्या
of
है?
them, in fact,
Bro, that
or rather
was
maybe
me
put himself a
and
little bit
these
too
two
far
are my
forward
team.
In a bit of a miscom. Hopefully we do see that patched up a little bit later on
Nice,
buys. All
Atamna
does
bhai.
well to get a trade there. And there's an opportunity for Yudotan to get a freebie on the Artsco. This is where things could get a little bit wonky, my friend. Oh, okay.
Gets it at
W
the end,
timing,
but
W
Nakami's
timing.
still able to
Outlaw
take
मिली
down
है.
Autumn
2v3 है. Come on, come on. मिया का free kill है बनता है.
Just picked up. What can he do?
Oh, if he hung around for another split second, he would have had that line with the way that DFM peek around the corner.
Ooh.
अबे साउंड दे दिया उसने बी जाने का बनता है.
B play end up for DFM here, but that's not going to happen.
30 seconds left.
Do look towards what they previously did. They were a heavier B-side team on the attack. They had 5 over there compared to 3 at B with their plant style.
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. Retake, retake.
Which does inform to how kind of want to play things, planning to
Kinda
rush
wanna
the
play.
back end. DFM continuing to peek on through.
Honestly, this one you're just planning not to lose any more rifles as DFM really solidify some of that economy. Try and string together buys on buys and afford to have a couple of losses here and there because DFM are going to have
So
to
अब पूरा
really
CD
challenge
peek
on this
करके आ
battlefield
गया है,
and
उसको
try and
पता है
manage
CD
to
कोई नहीं आ
flawless
रहा.
on the attacking side. I know it may be a bad idea to just hold this gun for Harvey on towards the next round, but again, see what damage he's be able to do.
Time.
Playing safe for now, up around the spike.
Oh, spot किया रे मिया ने.
Arrow spotted.
Yeah, and that's it.
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात
See
नहीं.
anyone peel away, hold on to that gun as Harvey into the next round where
डब्बे में डब्बा, डब्बे में केक. हर शाखा जो एक नंबर एक.
Playing with the overdrive where needed if you do want to get a little bit jumpy in the server.
Varun bhai, thank you for the pot rupees. I am your first giveaway winner. Varun is dead. क्या बात
Equal
कर रहा है?
scoreline, 3-3. Is this going to be a turning point for DFM to really
कैसा है मेरे भाई?
see what they're made of in the server today against
Welcome to
Global
the
Esports,
channel,
otherwise
bro.
risk dropping
What's
down
up?
into
Long
an
time no
elimination
shishi.
run in the lower bracket.
Bro, मेरे first ever giveaway का winner आ गया है.
Okay, just Prowler, just fake.
Wait for it. They flash out, flash out.
Guys, it's neon ulti, will be split A, fast split A. Should be fast split A.
Can you Prowler him? Chill, chill guys.
No, no, I'm so far.
They're not coming.
It's a good read though. It's good recognition there from Crystal. Could be a split A. For the moment in time it was, but now you've got a bit of this mid-doors pressure from DFM as Autumn removes Cess from the equation and Patman does well to not overplay his
shot.
hand.
You gotta
Good shot,
admire how they
Atamna.
really calm their
They're going
nerves
guard.
down after
3
the initial
guys
contact.
playing on A.
Just long enough to find the shot. Now extra information off of it. Now you can definitely confirm it's going to be a split A. So
Yeah.
Pat just waiting to strike while the iron is
ठीक है.
hot. Down goes a couple players
ना,
from
क्या
DFM.
नाचा है भाई.
Able to answer back.
कोई बात नहीं, 2v3.
What
अभी
cost,
एक
though?
और pick नहीं
Their
देना बस.
health incredibly low.
Yeah.
Susceptible to wall bangs
Nice,
and
bro.
also open lines of sight.
And now you just need to not play this round essentially.
Okay, let's not
Crystal from
1v1
here on
now.
out. Wait for your team to come. Don't give May an opportunity for the 1 versus 3. He's going to try and do it with the time that he's got in his hands. There's the first.
Whoa,
There's the second.
this
This
guy
is why
is
I
too
say you
good.
have to play 3 versus 1s as a 3 versus 1 because this is what can happen. Crystal will now meet with May at this B site,
क्या
but will he get
खेला है
here
भाई
earlier
मियां?
than May thinks?
Oh my god.
That's what it comes down to. Makes that
You
really
won't
able to
expect-
force. He just pops overdrive.
इसके पास
Continues to
stun है
check the
bro,
angle.
इसके पास stun है.
Tough shot for Crystal to find.
Oh,
He's got
this
to be
is
so
tough.
careful.
Do you
Okay,
think
his
that
ult
May
is gone.
relocated into the link,
But
though?
his stun
Crystal
is still
here.
on.
Suspects it.
Or does he? Clearing holes. Gotta look long. Overdrive expired. Vandal in hand. Not planted for May, but it's an angle that he can swing out and spot.
He's gonna go for it. Crystal's onto it. Oh, and just it goes so perfectly.
what a
Red Bull
clutch.
Plus comes up huge for May.
भाई
That is
क्या
exactly why,
reposition
my
किया है
friends.
वो.
You have to play very careful in this game and not give players clutch moments, not slip up in important, pivotal situations. May has dug extremely deep. I would say May is playing like the May of old, the May we come
How?
to expect. We haven't seen that too much from him so
भाई
far
उधर,
this year.
जावी ने हगा उसके ऊपर हाँ.
That's going to be a kick up the
अरे
butt.
क्लच में अवेयर नहीं रहेगा ना, वो भी
assume.
मैप भी देख रहा रहेगा.
As a timeout will come around the corner. May
उसने
getting
reposition
away
पे ही निकाल लिया राउंड.
with that round.
तो
It's a DFM timeout though, because if they called it early, it could have been. No, it is GE's. They slipped up in that round, but May did amazing.
We're freaking clutch, bro.
Amazing. Wow. I see what you did there.
That was not intended.
Nice one, Komodo. Yeah, absolutely.
पेट ने रिवील क्यों नहीं डाला 3v1 पे? रिवील था उसके पास, घर पे लेके जाना होगा.
So definite timeout being called right now. I mean,
क्रिस्टल की आवाज क्रेजी है. ऐसी है ना थोड़ी. मार दूंगा साले.
I mean, there was a slip up in that A side as well, technically from
डाला था
Yudotan,
उसने.
right?
Okay. रिवील नहीं था. Okay. डाला था. Okay.
He's very committed with no way to get out of there. A crossfire would feel a little bit impossible as well because you don't have a smoke going down to the stairs, right? Patman has to watch over towards the art play, and Yudotan has to watch over towards main. Just finds the wrong timing and the wrong spray. A little bit frazzled when May is jumping around with Ko coming down at the art lane. So, a bit unlucky for GE there. Reset to the pistols now as DFM, as I said, if they can do really well on this attacking side, they should set themselves up for a good close on this map, given defensive history.
one round in the lead for now. Trying to set up
nice
even more,
shot.
but there goes GE, just
भी
pistol
मिल गया पूरा,
trains all the way
लेकिन
up mid.
ठीक है, एक वैंडल मिल गई फ्री की.
Steal a gun from Autumn. So we'll see what he wants to do with the Vandal. If he is going to be the one to hold it, there's going to be a question mark
push
in the server to see if you want to consider dropping an ult here for GE as well. If they get another kill, absolutely.
Fireman peak.
Oh no, but Yatska just mows them all down. Yudotan.
He farmed so well.
And at the end of it, still though, May comes cracking through.
भाई जिस हिसाब का पिक था मुझे नहीं लगा था भाई वो इतना मार पाएगा. भाई ये यहाँ पे है ना कोई तो नाचना चाहिए था, कोई नाचा नहीं.
1v4 दिया भाई.
Good stability, good push from Yatska. Mobile down, they line up.
नहीं वो पिक में वे.
Now the guns will be back for G.
अजबाऊ X440T बुक कर दी मैंने. क्या बात है.
It's going to.
Congrats यार उदय भाई, सैयारा.
Reset GE yet again.
नई वाली बुक की मतलब तूने. Crazy मेरे भाई, congratulations यार. भाई मार्केट का क्रैश किया है आज. हाँ ना माँ कसम सब लाल लाल दिख रहा है.
Did see an operator being brought out for GE as well. Doesn't feel like they've really acquired it thus far, but economy does permit it now. Yudotan to pick that up and hold the B site by himself. Effort.
Wow, Batman! Every single time, bro, is getting the first pick.
Courtesy of the supporting of Crystal, the backup of Autumn as well. Again, GE love to lean these 4-1s, 1-1-3s for the initial get-goes.
Oh, DFM sees a slight gap into its middle. Comes back in to re-clear. Yudotan whipping the shot, so unfortunately it's back off the line. But GE will continue to push out forward. Relay bolt as well comes in. May thinks to go for the chase because Khelraay has managed to sneak up around the back. Barrel's been spotted. The first player goes down. Javi has to shoot himself out,
oh
but
my
not do
God,
it,
bro.
which leaves the A site open and ripe for the taking.
Yudotan missing that op shot is really problematic because the timing was found by DFM to get that flank, and there was just zero awareness from GE. Committed by pushing in towards. There's no idea that anyone could be coming from main as well. You're just so vulnerable
घर के सामने से बोल रहा हूँ, थोड़ा कम चिल्ला.
Yudotan even popped to get that health up that he did lose, so you no longer have access to that going into the next couple rounds. I mentioned that that was an important one for DFM to weather through. They have firmly found themselves in the driver's seat right now in terms of economy and rounds and future trajectory as well. Buys on buys.
A lot of padding, and if all things
battery
go
low,
right for
please charge.
The first half, well, they might actually be looking pretty comfortable.
Legendary Ivan, thank you for the 200 rupees. Hajbhai has insane crazy aim, 100% accuracy on walls.
Like for GE. You know, sometimes you want to combo a couple of these ultis off the rip as well. See what you're going to be able to do. You want to try and deploy.
Wow, nice shot, Crystal.
In the get-go, slow your opponents. There's not.
Thank you for the 200 Legendary Evan. That was a freaking idiotic joke, bro. Please find some better jokes. Please.
Towards A main at the moment.
Thank you for the huge 200.
Mid deployment for global esports.
it's just gonna be a lot of noise.
Heavy है push है पूरा छोड़ दिए वे.
This one.
Retake पे खेल रहा है. Eco round anyways. Autumn gets one.
May Hunter's Fury starting to rail on in by Akame.
Crystal कितना कोने पे खेल रहा है. Aping down.
The flash in is gorgeous. The trades need to start to come out. This is where it gets a little bit upside down for DFM.
Flash! What a flash by Autumn!
That's exactly where Patman will strike. 2 down in the ground alongside
Brother,
Autumn.
that flash!
Well, that's striking where the iron is hot, but not for DFM, who were
Clutch has never done that ever.
A little bit heavy. GE, the right spot at the right time.
अगर मेरे टीममेट ऐसा शूट
Trade by Pace DFM there. Not even at the cost of any ults from
Bro, उसने double flash दिया. दोनों में blind थे क्या?
Nicely done in the battle of the scrap here earlier as well, right? Couple of content pieces ago. Everyone thinking that GE aren't going to be sharp on the aim. Everyone thinking that Varel were going to be able to out-aim them. People thinking that DFM are going to be able to out-aim them. They are thriving in a couple of these moments. But DFM showing more in this map already as well. Can they maintain a lead on the exchange of the halves? It's Autumn to be tested.
Autumn बहुत आगे खेल रहा है. That's a good read by Autumn to play on B. But he's alone on B. Charge and A पे.
Such deep line to take. It's going to take quite a while. The rest of the team still trying to piece together what's happening across the map. But there goes the exchange. And instantly, DFM wants blood. They want to get that spike down.
Patman
का ult है.
2 ultimates to slow and
Is he going to send it now? No, he'll wait for the team.
Has to be an angle you'd assume to drop them together here. There's the first and the second.
3 जन smoke
Cover so
much.
लेकिन
वो लोग smoke में.
Everything connecting too. Trying to set up for light speed, but just playing around the end of the Cosmic Divide. That's exactly where DFM plants their feet down. Just Patman left, and down he goes. The final domino to fall.
And the right weapons for the right position as well. Doesn't slowed, hugging the Cosmic Divide. Shorties that close range, get that first shot out. And a little crossfire of the Nebula as well. Should be good.
भाई वो लोग फाइट लेने गए
just does not really work out for GE. They can't get through it. That's why I mentioned the Cosmic Divide. Perfectly timed by Cess, in my opinion.
Bro, सब stunned थे. अरे वो तो ये bro, अरे लिंक वाला बाहर क्यों नहीं आ रहा मेरा भाई? अच्छा वो मॉली हो गया था. अरे तो मॉली के ऊपर से आ जाते यार.
Last round of the half now.
Nah,
buys for everyone in another extremity fight.
Nah, bro.
Interceptor scares you away for now.
ये 2 ult अच्छे pull off किए भाई.
Main space immediately. DFM alter. Go to take mid.
ज़्यादा patiently खेल लिए ना.
Really good idea of G's intentions. So play spread thin.
बताना पड़ेगा. अगली coaching session में. ये बार-बार यही कर रहा है क्या?
Get a bit further in towards Art here. Pop the chokehold. Draw some eyes.
We need this round. We need this round, bro.
He's got the operator, so Patman does need to be careful as Autumn drifting for himself spots out some little information around.
Not enough though.
Chokehold on the floor.
उसको chokehold बोलते.
This one is Kaide. Draw Patman to peek straight into the crosshairs of this operator.
Meanwhile, May still continuing to check around A main as well.
Peek wide swing headshot, wide swing. नहीं लेकिन Killjoy trade पे खड़ा है वे.
Oh, the timing on that one is very atrocious and unlucky.
Atrocious था वे बहुत.
G calls it too clearly. Yudotan trying to track on. He
patient,
does.
Bro.
Goes in with light speed. It's a big
nice
switch.
Trade. Beautiful, beautiful.
Gets fallen. 30 seconds left. Akame comes back through. Manages to pick up the spike. They go in. They get the sight. Shorty's a hand. And they're walking the hunt down with G players. But here comes Javi and Autumn from Flowers.
2v1.
2 versus 1.
It's all lined up perfectly.
Don't flash it, bro. Don't flash it.
Yeah, baited.
10 seconds.
Just gotta listen out for it. Slowly trying to creep on through.
It's
just perfect enough for Autumn to find the headshot.
W freaking half in the chat. Like the stream
for DFM that could have turned it in towards their favor. The operator of Yatska getting betrayed a little bit there. Nice ideas from Patman to dash in towards main. You've got some aggro being drawn and the secret play where the shorties take their pot shots, but you're not expecting Harvey to be at the Flowers line. 2 versus 1 as well at the end there. Played nicely by GE. Going together no matter plant or fake. That round certainly could have been either teams at either moment. But I will have to say, 7-5 for DFM. If they're able to pick up the pistol on their defensive side right now and get a good start, we may very well see map 3 split.
अरे सालो
That's still a sizable if though.
पानी लाने गया था यार।
So far
तुम लोग को क्या लगता है रे? तुम लोग को क्या लगता है मैं क्या पूरी जिंदगी अपनी बाथरूम में बिताता हूँ क्या? ऐसा लगता है तुम लोगों को? ऐसे मत सोचा करो यार मेरे बारे में। कुछ बोले क्या? मैं एफके था।
ये मैप पे अटैक ज्यादा बेटर रहेगा ना टीम के लिए?
पता नहीं।
ज्यादा राउंड्स
You think it's a attacker sided map or not?
I honestly don't know.
You honestly don't know, bro?
Yeah.
Nah, you should know because you're a.
Nah, Pearl is very less played, bro. Pearl is very less played on VCT.
Very less played.
Yep. चैट ये अनूप भाई ने क्या लिखा है? Thank you अनूप भाई for the 100 rupees. Please कोई मुझे ट्रांसलेट करके बताओ ये अनूप भाई ने क्या लिखा है, ब्रो मेरे को नहीं आता.
You playing outside of that. There's a couple of options that they just have to be aware of. The Sentinel utility is going to be over there for beginning for Khelraay.
कुछ भी मत लिखो चैट.
Side of B that the footsteps will already be heard. You got
3 बार ही जीते हैं.
इज्जत से बात करो.
If you are DFM currently to back this one up, it's all 5 for GE invested to this B side.
Heavy B कर रही है. G. We need this pistol. Very nice. Yatsuka, what a crazy shot. अच्छा वो TP किया मुंह के सामने. बैटमैन ज्यादा टाइम लगा दिया मारने पे. 3v3.
Skirmish settles. Spike planted.
May has to just try to jump on in here with this shorty and be a little bit of a bait for the team.
Oh, that's going to be so risky as well. He does have the relay though. Oh, manages to do it. Cess to add for cover off the top. Unbelievable pistol retakes coming through for DFM.
Highlighted it, I think, perfectly in that situation, though.
Of course, this idiot will use Google Translate to translate this लिखा है.
Play that one as best as possible.
मैंने use ही नहीं किया.
You buy time for your team to
इसका
get the
मतलब
rotations
तू
over.
एक
You
चमन
find the kill,
छिंगा है
you
मेरे
find some
भाई.
extra damage there
100
with that
रुपए
ghost
देके
against Patman.
तू चाहता है मैं ये सब करूँ?
Generally, these B-side takes
shit on my down.
are going to look a little bit more one-dimensional.
अबे पिस्टल राउंड हार गए अपन. यार ये इसके वजह से ये अनूप के वजह से हगासा. ध्यान से देखने नहीं दिया. और वो अपना योरू उधर क्यों खोल लिया? नहीं बे, फ्लैश के साथ खोला था मस्त.
That's exactly what Yatsuka was expecting.
Bro.
Pistol rounds to DFM. Extend out their lead, looking for a good start. Don't really want to see too much of a force up from Global Esports here with that plant down, though they are going to grab something.
देखो लास्ट मैप जो है वो स्प्लिट है जिसमें पेपर एक्स को हराया अपन ने.
Into the scope of Yatsuka. And well, Yudotan is just going to be taken down.
Anybody want to have another go? You still pick that up, Pat?
Make sure it's not a bit of a poison chalice, though. If that Marshal is drawing attention so much that you hold it, you die. We'll see. Round should always be DFM's in this sort of situation, anywho.
Yeah, it's just going to be a slight stalemate there. Meanwhile, at the rest of the map, DFM not really poking around too much. They're very comfortable with their setup.
Yeah, you shouldn't really see them give an opportunity to Global Esports. Try and get back in. This line will be superior for Yatsuka as well. Sees out the leg. Doesn't connect on the shots. It does draw a bit of a rotate from DFM towards
rotation
the
तो आ गया बे इधर B पे.
Not too much that you need to completely vacate.
सोवा भी छोड़ रहा है.
Oh no. They do have the 1 star. Enough for Cess to just go off peeking. 2 headshots quickly collected upon. Still though.
Nah, ठीक है कोई बात नहीं 5-9 come on, let's make it 6-9.
Poison chalice or not,
doesn't really matter. The rest of the team's gone. You weren't juggling this for everyone to hold it to die. If he gets another
मैं
kill,
अगर ऐसे सिचुएशन में रहता ना बैटमैन जो सिचुएशन में मैं
could be okay.
टाइम बाय करता
10 seconds to go.
एंड मैं अगले राउंड के बारे में कॉम्स देता कि अगले राउंड में हमें क्या करना चाहिए.
9 for DFM.
ताकि हम लोग को टाइम मिले.
Corner for Global Esports to get onto the own attacking side. You're asking how it's going to potentially look for them as well. Are we getting a little bit more pacey to gain control around the map? Are we looking to really take these fights against DFM? You see the Outlaw here. You've got to be careful on the long lines that you're going to be trying to take. You've got to piece together where your problematic opponents are going to be situated. Bulldogs, Phantom. There's going to be a bit of workability here in this round for DFM.
Outlier Yatsuki के पास वापस.
Still a chance.
4-man aim and push.
Especially with all
Astra lurking. Outlaw aim and peek कर रहा है. Try peek किए and still get one. Wow.
But Yurotan is going to be the one to land the first shot.
Yep, and we're just dumping an arsenal of abilities over at A as well. For the
Too much dumping of
game,
Arsenal.
As GE come out on top, player advantage, all healthy across the board as well. Interceptor always going to be very valuable in those early fights as well. Removing the likes of Yatska's flashes and May's relay bolt, for example, always going to be quite good. Silence looms in the server. Cess is going to sink soon, you'd assume.
W.
Down he goes. B side open as well. Kaede immediately into reposition, but can he really hold it off against this incoming onslaught?
Yeah, a little bit late for the rest of the GE team to go and assist Autumn to get in here. The Bulldog starts to spray on down. Harvey takes off May. And it's Akame, who was the one that was nil equipped in towards this round.
Manages to find the Phantom now. Tries to flick across. So far, so good. We've still got a little bit more to go. Out with the utility. Position found.
Bro!
A single bullet is all he needs.
How did we lose this in a second? Batman 20 HP.
A little bit of time. There's at the back a link. But at that point,
bro, how did we die? ये buy round था अपना और ये बग गई buy round में भी.
Maybe we should have given Akame one of those guns to start off with the round. He's shooting like that. Every angle that he's winning it, really trying to style on his opponents inside the server, as well as what we know and love outside of the server. But falls over the second left foot at the end there. Certainly gave it a massive go though. Those sort of angles. I mean, as long as you are holding it nicely and you got that sharp trigger finger, you get the job done. Bonus round though aside, great damage for DFM. Impacts GE for sure.
Straightforward kill, काफी जिया.
Just gonna go back into it again, but this time with Odin thrown into the equation. Continue to hold.
Punish हो गई
one way
बंदा.
to remove an evolved veto.
चारों पीछे जा रहे हैं. आई आई आई.
Still though.
भाई एमएन पे कुछ यूटिल नहीं डाला एस्ट्रा ने यूजुअली डालते जो.
GE not able to pass go.
ऐसा फास्ट जाते टाइम.
A way to get Crystal the Nightfall and trying to maximize chances in that sort of situation. Love a good old bait and switch in art as well with May to play on the line. Kaede to peek out afterwards, see how it fares.
More than capable player. More than capable duo.
Fielding लगा है बंटा.
Tearing apart the entire GE squad. Just Autumn left who.
अब ये सिलाई मशीन से मार देगा.
Capabilities from before, but now
6-10
down to the Odin.
Going to be an eco around the corner for GE and a time that we might need to see the coaching staff intervene.
Time out आ गया.
DFM, yeah, well, there you go. Exactly the right moment in time. DFM, they set themselves up very handsomely to be able to pick up this map here. The next buy round is going to be very crucial. You get through that, should be a shoo-in for that third map in this series.
It's pretty crazy to think, though, that this was G's map pick.
Hello?
This is DFM's.
Oh, DFM, excuse me.
अरे
Well, G starting off on DFM.
अरे
Wow.
अरे पांचों एक साथ काहे को जा रहे? सोन साकी अरे स्प्लिट खेलो ना ब्रो. go late mid, slow mid, ये round mid start करो. End up A again, yeah. Yep, they have an Odin, might have an AWP this round too. Cool. Late mid bro, slow, please slow. सोन साकी मत खेलो, यड़ बग रही है. हाँ? All right, cool.
For them though. Vors having ideas with the squad, being brought up into this team with Khelraay, with Yatska.
कॉल नहीं लगा.
Early days for a lot of teams in Pacific.
साला scam. Hello?
Coaches as well. We'll see.
Time out.
Pistol round for now, though.
Nah, they cooked. But anyways, they're doing the same, chat. They're doing the same.
Dotsamai's crossed some T's in these sort of situations. Don't overthink it. Zap away all the utility, Patman to go forward. You've got the double deployment though to watch for him as well.
बंद भी नहीं हो रहा है. Call.
perfectly received. DFM
अबे
completely
यार भगा
setting
दिए भाई
everything
कॉल
up
कट नहीं हुआ sorry
just as soon as G strolls through.
Yep, just having the right pieces on the board that you need. As soon as you see all that utility gone, it's just the immediate pull away from Art. Pick up that spot as well. There's no way that GE are getting through cleanly. Just trying to dilly-dally through. It's not even a, you know, double
थ्रो नहीं कर रहे इको राउंड था चैट
pistol
सोन सा
attempt
कहीं
to
खेलना
jump
इसमें
through for a
जरूरी था
Shut
ये
down
राउंड इंपॉर्टेंट है
immediately
भाई
by DFM.
मिड स्टार्ट करनी
Here's
चाहिए
the
थोड़े
11.
फील्डिंग
Here's the
डिफॉल्ट
fight
लगानी
for
चाहिए एंड
GE.
ए एंड अप करना चाहिए मिड
Very
पे
keen
पिक्स
to see
मिलेंगे
what they have to say in this very important round.
On my star, boys.
मिड ऑफ नो
I don't have flash.
नो फ्लैश
Nothing, go. Chill, go back out, Jess, go back out.
Well, trying to get
और
a little bit of
डिफेंसिव
the
वॉल
slow
टाउन ब्रो
style
व्हाट अ
on
बिग
here, unfortunately
अल्ट
for Crystal. And for
ना
Autumn,
क्या मस्त अल्ट
the
किया
bow and
भाई
arrow man is going to
उसने
get the job done.
क्या किसी ने
And that
चेक नहीं
might
किया
seal
उसके
the
पास
deal
अल्ट
on
है
this round in and of itself. Yudotan low HP as well. And with the coffers empty,
बे यार इधर भी सोन सा कहीं में
it's gonna be
खेले ना
difficult
बे
for a minute
तभी
to
शॉट हो
try
गया
and
ये
hold
अल्ट
these
में
guns and also to just try and find a slip up of spots from DFM. This should really be 12.
What a key ultimate from Akame. Oh, unfortunately, this time Lightning does strike twice out towards middle. GE looking
Pro game
for
में मजा
other
नहीं आ रहा है,
avenues
भाई।
of entry now, but it's a little bit too late.
क्या
Oh, the doors are shut at the moment. It's
game में
past
मजा नहीं आ रहा,
midnight. It's past
explosive
party
game में
time.
खाओ तुम
Ooh.
Depending on where you are in the world, of course. Patman gonna be swimming with the fishies if he goes through
कभी
here.
सुधरोगे जिंदगी में क्या बस यही सब बोलते
Straight into
रहोगे
David Jones'
खाने के
locker.
बारे में
ये अगर गेम
Final
हारेंगे
two
ना
is
तो
just
सिर्फ
trying to
एक इंसान की
strut
वजह से
across the
तुम्हारी वजह
open
से क्योंकि
stairs.
तुम हो
Trying to hold separate
इतना
angles now,
बड़ा,
but Cess is already
ये हो भाई।
signaling to the rest of the team
ये
to
हो।
get on
बुरी नजर हो
through. Akami's
भाई
still
हर्ष
a
भाई तो
shotgun
डिसाइड करते हैं
gifting as
VCT में
well.
कि कौन सी
Not
टीम
mention me.
वर्ल्ड चैंपियन
हाँ,
बनेगी
How do you feel about a
Please.
fight here of Harvey? We've seen
Please
some
don't
shockers
reveal that.
before.
Zeta G, I don't know about this time.
अगर जी हारी
gonna
आज का
go down
मैच
to the guns
तो
and the
समझ जाना
trades.
हर्ष भाई का
क्या
दिल के
मतलब-
अंदर क्या
Simple and
चलता
clean
है
and
क्या मतलब
effective.
लास्ट मैच
Akami
इतना अच्छा
does
खेले
walk
कि
away
हर्ष
with
भाई ने
the
ये मैच
4K
के लिए
at the end
कोचिंग
of the
नहीं की जी की
I don't know what's happening भाई
कोच करो भाई नेक्स्ट मैप कोच करो हर्ष भाई जी का
यप नाच रहे बेशरम लोग
You know, I didn't actually realize that everybody else
All
on
of
the
a sudden
team
ये
could
एक
also
VCT मैच नहीं लग रहा देखने में।
join in on the festivities. I thought only the one with the
Paper
skin
X
could.
को
So,
बुला
What's happening to my beloved
so there you go.
Turning into emotes.
Heard it called cartoon shooter before. I mean,
Oh, right. Culture shock. No, I'm kidding.
Watch me.
We love
hey,
it.
we're watching. We're watching.
Show us
देखता
more,
हूँ तेरे
Akame.
को
Might be
मेरे
watching you
भाई
guys push
अकामे
us into a
देखता
third
हूँ
map in split right now. Unless GE have 6 occurrences of a comeback to play for. Well, very difficult, no matter which way you slice it.
Yeah, just gonna look for a last-ditch attempt down into B.
Heavy B कर रहे वे पहली बार B में push कर रहे ना ये लोग
out towards back halls alongside his teammates, but Crystal,
We're not
sniped down
We're
one.
not clearing corners, guys. Why
on.
are we not clearing corners?
Komodo is so upset. The lockdown does go through though, and it forces G to hang back. So
It buys time, but it draws attention away from Patman. He has to be the one to find the goods here.
he's got a judge.
Yeah, it's not the greatest gun. He's already been read by Akame too. Chef's kiss.
Cosmic divide up too. You're just gonna have to go and swing.
What a
for the
nice
best.
trade
Relay
by
bolt gets
Mier.
sent out. May continue to hold, but he's low HP. In goes the Odin. Akame
Classic लेके pick करना
continuing to
पड़ा यार
stand. He looks for another, but
oh,
there
nice.
goes
Good round. Okay.
Autumn and Javi all of a sudden with a phantom spray.
It's not a round that gives you massive confidence though in GE's capabilities to
Because
close
buy नहीं
these
है अभी
rounds,
GE का
though. It's
अच्छा।
dime a
भाई,
dozen
ये
that they're
angle तो
gaining
अर्जुन तुम भी
advantages
check करते
on this
होगे।
attacking side.
Exactly,
The right
bro.
reads
I
and
don't know
rotates.
boy.
Tandem plays for DFM have been getting the job done a lot, and again, it's 6 times, right? That's 1 out of 6. You got to hold on to all of the weapons that you possibly can. Any ultimates that you invest are gone to hinder chances later on. You're okay that one does go by the wayside as DFM. You have provided yourselves these situations to afford some slip-ups. You buy everything that you want back in.
ये देखो ये वाला smoke.
The op for Yatska.
वो तो pull back किए वे वो smoke.
Which is at this a site. GE wanted to try and keep on going.
Alongside me as well on the A site. Well, GE suddenly wanting to back off.
And if
किसका और भी है ये लोग?
into the scope of Yard
किसी का तो और भी है. दो ults आए अपने पे.
So far.
This op is good.
Though in this situation should be good for that gold place.
He's got the TP set up now as well.
Yoru उधर से ult कर रहा है. Nah, Prolo. Okay, nice.
Okay, Prolo does its thing.
Oh, the shorty's already been pulled out early by Yardska. Reads him. Absolutely.
Bro got baited so hard, bro. Nice ult.
Into sight.
Oh, what an escape strategy from Yardska. Just into the drift.
Insanely close. Kaide out
Bro,
towards the top
Kaide
edge,
maar
find
raha hai.
the
Nice.
angle, but Crystal out for the trade as well.
Nice one,
Where
Crystal.
is Akame slowly arriving soon enough.
Good
he's
round.
crouched. He's crab walking through. Pat instantly domes him.
It's another real neck biter though, isn't it?
भाई
GE
क्या
just
beat किया ना
scraping
वो?
by. If Crystal doesn't
तो चार
win
round
those
की बात है.
fights, becomes
ए भाई इसको मैं
super
मार भी
difficult for
दूंगा
Pat, man.
भाई मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा भाई क्या बेट किए है ना वो
Too close for comfort for
तुमने
sure.
कब वॉल्ट में जाते हैं तो उसको कितना डैमेज
But
पड़ा?
within the
हाँ,
scrap,
भाई
GE
crazy
do
खेला वो
hold
यात्सुका.
on. Just this
नहीं,
peak right here,
यात्सुका
straight
जो
on
है
towards Kaide.
हाँ वही
Can you really scrap for 4 more
कितना
rounds?
डैमेज पड़ा? वो
Well, you want to know
वॉल्ट
the
चला ही गया
problem?
था bस.
They have to. That's exactly
4
what
man
GE
mid pick by DFM.
And all of a sudden now
Yeah,
DFM wants to.
भाई वो लोग सेव कर रहे हैं. I mean low buy kind of उनका. Even though they could buy.
Now you got to think better of committing to that fight by himself, even with overdrive. Rest of his team,
What are we doing?
couple without weapon.
Udotan अकेला mid fight लेने गया है.
initiative
Okay,
from
okay,
Akame.
okay, good, good, good.
Let's be very, very careful that
But Akame का position
because
अच्छा
he's
है बे.
committed here, he doesn't get away with
इसको एक भी kill नहीं देना. Corner check करो, please, please,
Half
please,
buy as well for DFM
please.
round.
Plolal,
nothing.
plolal.
No support from the team.
W.
He is stuck. He does get
Bro,
some
take
damage
two
at the
guys?
end of the
No,
day on
okay.
Harvey.
Pretty decent.
2 guys on
He's
site
on
already.
Rotations
That's got.
coming in from May as well.
Oh, and potential
तो
big
3
ult.
जन आ गए.
30 seconds to go. Do you give the gun away as May to a teammate here, to Yardska, and go for the overdrive?
No, it doesn't.
Puppy.
Doesn't quite have the time for
Nice
it. It's gonna be
trade.
a slight bait and switch.
Nice.
The lights be going through. Refract as well. May continue to hold the angle. But
Masha.
goes down to
What a double
Yudotan,
peek
the
on
entire
site.
site in
Very
tatters.
Don't fancy Kaide's chances at a depth game with Abaki.
He's up all night to get Bucky, man. He's gonna do it.
Up all night to get Bucky.
Squash.
Masha.
Gotta hold that one for Darby, I think.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And then there were 3. They're halfway. DFM,
Okay.
again, not a
अबे
situation
अभी भाई का
right
मिस किया मैंने.
now that
अभी
you
thank
are
you for the
massively
41
phased.
month support मेरे
don't
भाई.
have
शायद मुझे देखना बंद
sweat
करना
on the
पड़ेगा
brow
तब
just
जीतेंगे.
yet.
अरे नहीं मेरे भाई देखते रहे यार. 41 months. Thank you so much
Not a full believer
for the
in the comeback
huge
just yet,
41
but we'll
month
see
support
after
मेरे भाई.
upcoming full
Love
buy
you.
from DFM.
There are still
Time
layers
out
to
लेंगे
go
I
in
guess ये
this
लोग
map.
अभी.
And a timeout deployed in here for DFM. Maybe they were dripping a little.
Just a little bit. Just enough to call the timeout. I mean, we've seen the full B and A commit from GE. We've seen the little pullbacks out towards middle.
Legitimately, though, they have 2 timeouts to play with.
उड़ान को कॉल लेना.
Situation, you are very silly.
अरे मेरे भाई कॉर्नर कौन चेक करेगा? हाँ? अरे कौन पे खेल रहा है क्या? अरे कॉर्नर विनर देख.
String together.
अरे गेम चल जाएगा भाई.
It's gonna be tough to read though, especially with how the
OT incoming. Yep. Keep playing the same. Keep playing mid.
I mean, a couple
Keep
of
splitting up.
fun battles have been.
लेकिन ऐसा सोन साकरी बना के ए गए तो that's GG bro. Please
Some
don't.
of these early
Right.
engagements,
Yep.
if they
Cool.
do go DFM's way, they get away with 1 player advantage, or you remove one of the pivotal members of GE in a specific execute, can be closing things up. Heavy lean towards the A site yet again for the 1-1-3, but also not having the Killjoy utility to be the backup of the weaker site. Just Cess over towards B. That is currently.
Oh my God, he's hopping A chat.
Is for global.
Akame Odin भी A पे ही लगाया है. सब A पे ही कर रहा है. W.
No.
3 man mid. W call in the chat.
Now, if you're going in towards a bit of a mid-bully play here right now for Global Esports,
Pull back करने वाले ही है.
You can also try and find just the kills with the crosshair. That is absolutely gorgeous. He finds 3. That should be the map for Kaide, stepping up where DFM needed it.
Face your fear.
Incredible.
काइडे ऐसे ही मारता है हर बार में।
अरे ऐसे ही मारता है मतलब उसको मारने दे रहे।
Spike down. I'm not sure how you can recover.
क्या रेना फ्लैश था क्या वो?
Your bets down back into B link, but that's also just a little bit telling. Soon enough, and Odin, a full army of DFM soldiers just marching all around you, Sets, pulling them down into the dirt. It's DFM walking away with their map pick, 13-9.
Not too phased, it would seem, after the smacking they got over in map number 1. And had they closed this one at the end of round number 18 before we saw the 3 in a row from GE, would have been a 13-6, would have been a good attack.
सोनसाकी खेलेगी नहीं, सोनसाकी में ही मरते बनता है। सोनसाकी खेलने गए मर गए।
Things easier, and also I think for me, we get to see GE on Pearl with the same comp that we saw on Bind, and it does make you wonder, is the change of going outside of the meta with the
भाई मतलब ये नहीं है क्या उसे कहते हैं, पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट पेपर एक्स का फॉर्म नहीं चल रहा चैट। पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट अपन वन साइड जीते स्प्लिट पे, मतलब जरूरी नहीं है कि भाई डीएफएम के अगेंस्ट भी इजीली जीत जाएंगे, बिकॉज डीएफएम सबसे फॉर्म में अभी टीम। स्प्लिट में वन साइडेड हारेंगे कौन कौन? समित भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 3 मंथ सपोर्ट। पाव स्पोर्ट्स कब चालू होगा भाई? वेरी सून वेरी सून वेरी सून। आई 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 आई। छोटे भाई को रोब्लॉक्स खिला रहा हूं। वाओ ब्यूटीफुल। अपने छोटे भाइयों को ऑलरेडी गेमिंग में। एक सेकेंड, ये गेम कहीं देखेला लग रहा है। Bro, where's Fa, bro? इटली खा लो। इटली इडली, अरे इडली लिखना है बनता है मेरे को। मेदू वड़ा खाना है यार, बहुत टाइम हो गया नहीं खाया भाई। आज शाम में जाऊंगा स्ट्रीम के बाद मेदू वड़ा खाने। केमिस्ट्री ओ ना ब्रो व्हाट, एक सेकेंड। सब्जेक्ट लिखना है उसको यहाँ पे, और सिमेंट्री लिखा है।
डीएफएम ने
अबे मेरे भाई क्लास क्या है? असेंडेंट ए नवंबर थर्ड ईयर। अरे भाई ये सिमेस्ट्री क्यों लिखा है तूने? हाँ ठीक है ना भाई? अरे माँ कसम ठीक है ना तू भाई? इडली को भी इटली लिखा है क्या? क्या सीन क्या है बनता है तेरा? इधर ही रहता है ना? कौन से स्कूल गया है? क्या भलता भलता चीज सीख के आया भाई? रहने दे। ये देख इसके पास पूरी फैमिली है। किधर रहते हो भाई आप? या पिंटरेस्ट डाल के रखे हो इधर पूरा? फोटोज ऑफ माई यूरोप ट्रिप। भाई बंदे डिस्कॉर्ड पे यूरोप ट्रिप के फोटोज भेज रहे। बंदे डिस्कॉर्ड पे यूरोप ट्रिप के फोटोज।
हमारा क्या है भाई? हमारे नसीब में तो उदयपुर भी नहीं है। क्या ही
भाई हमारे नसीब में अपने घर से बाहर निकलना नहीं है
भाई। यूरोप सस्ता हो गया क्या? बहुत लोग जा रहे हैं भाई।
6 महीने से बोल रहे हो घूमने ले जाओ भाई। बेशरम लोग, शर्म कर लो भाई।
मैं क्या शर्म?
भाई
उस दिन
को इतना दुख दे रहे हो ना भाई, पाप मिलेगा भगवान से।
अरे तो तुम्हारे सामने उधर
कुछ नहीं बोल सकता। हर्ष भाई खुद बोलते हैं उनको जाना है, हम मना करते हैं।
एग्जैक्टली
हर्ष भाई के दोस्त भी मना नहीं हम नहीं हर्ष भाई के दोस्त जो दूसरे दोस्त है ना वो मना कर देते हैं।
ट्रू मेरे को तो जा निकलना है भाई घर से।
हर्ष भाई की बातों में पता चलता है यार कि उनको जेन्युइनली जाना है।
यप तो
तुमको लोग मना करते हैं?
हाँ
ओके ब्रो।
तू कौन से प्लान का बोल रहे हो जिसमें
अभी हम जाने वाले थे ना उदयपुर?
हाँ तो कोई तो एक दोस्त हमारा बोला नहीं जाते।
हाँ
क्या ही कर सकते
सारे दोस्त
क्या कर सकते भाई।
क्या ही कर सकते हैं।
ठीक है कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, बट वी आर मेकिंग अ न्यू प्लान टू शिमला मनाली। वूहू
मैंने
ये कब हुआ?
तो प्लान भी बना दिया भाई।
हाँ हमने तो प्लान तो बना लिया है अभी।
कब जाना है?
मार्च 15 या 20 इस मास्टर्स होने के बाद।
ठीक है
है ना ब्रो? काफी सेफ प्लान है, मतलब अच्छा प्लान है कि वी कैन लाइक अभी क्या फेब चालू है।
तुम्हें इंक्लूड करना है या ये 2 BHK अपार्टमेंट देखे?
ओ क्लच भाई
क्या?
तुमको इंक्लूड करना है कि 2 BHK अपार्टमेंट देखे?
नहीं मेरे को मत करो इंक्लूड, मेरी मम्मी का बर्थडे है।
अरे हाँ यार क्लच भाई उस दिन बोले थे। नहीं वो बोले मेरे को, मैंने उनको उसी दिन बताया था।
अबे तो मम्मी का बर्थडे एक दिन आता है ना।
तो भाई तो घर जाऊंगा ना, एक हफ्ते तो रहूंगा ना घर पे।
15 दिन घर जाएगा
तो भाई घर जाऊंगा तो घर पे रहूंगा ना कम से कम।
कौन सी तारीख को जा रहा है घर?
पता नहीं वो तो
ओए सुनो
खत्म होने के बाद जाऊंगा।
ये नहीं फिर नहीं
क्या बोलूं
भाई, सुनो नो नहीं
भाई
यार
जाओ ना, घूम के आओ ना। मेरे को ले जाना जरूरी क्यों है
भाई? तो हम उदयपुर क्यों नहीं गए फिर भाई?
तो
अगर इसको
वही
नहीं लेके
एग्जैक्टली
जाना था तो साथ में
भाई जाओ घूम के आ जाओ। उसमें
पागल हो क्या? घूम के आ जाओ घूम के आ जाओ घूम के आ जाओ।
भाई मेरे को भी घर जाना है तो
बिना क्यों जाएंगे भाई? तो मजा क्या है ट्रिप का?
तो पहले ही चले जाते हम।
कैसा आदमी
अगर
है?
तुमको नहीं आना ना क्लच भाई हमारे साथ तो वैसा बोल दो सीधा।
नहीं भाई मैं ऐसा नहीं बोल रहा। अभी वो अगर जाना है वो टाइम घूमने ही और मैं भी जा रहा हूँ तो भाई क्या कर सकते हैं फिर तुम इसके चक्कर में ऐसे अवॉइड करोगे, फिर जब मैं खाली हो जाऊंगा तब किसी और का काम आएगा तो फिर नहीं जा पाएंगे। तो ऐसे करते करते तो भाई जिंदगी निकल जाएगी।
जिंदगी तो निकल रही है भाई,
इसीलिए जब प्लान बन जाता है चले जाओ, रिगार्डलेस कोई आ रहा है नहीं आ रहा है।
ये पागल इंसान है।
हम 4 लोग हैं
वही भाई, और उसमें भी एक ऐसा बोलेगा तो क्या ही हो जाएगा।
तो एक काम करते हैं, ऐसा प्लान करते हैं, मैं घर जाता हूँ 4 दिन बाद मम्मी का बर्थडे सेलिब्रेट करके उधर से ही सीधा आता हूँ। ठीक है?
तुमको चलेगा तो हमको चलेगा।
तेरे को चंडीगढ़ आना है बस।
चंडीगढ़ तो
वहां
शिमला
से हम
डायरेक्ट नहीं आ
उठाएंगे
सकते?
गाड़ी, जूम कार लेंगे और गाड़ी में जाएंगे।
चंडीगढ़ से जाना होता है गाड़ी लेके।
अच्छा ठीक है,
रोड ट्रिप हर्ष भाई
चलेगा,
चलाएंगे
चलेगा।
वादियों में।
चलेगा
ओए नहीं,
घाट में चलाएंगे हर्ष
वो
भाई।
जिसको चलाने आता है वही चलाना।
What do you mean?
भाई तुमने चलाई है इसके पहले कभी शिमला में गाड़ी?
मैंने कभी थाने में चलाई थी बेशरम।
हाँ तो थाने में एक साइड खाई नहीं होती ना भाई।
तो नहीं, दोनों साइड होती है, बड़े बड़े ट्रक। भाई मैं जिंदगी में ट्रैफिक में चलाया नहीं हूँ, ये बेशरम की वजह से चलानी पड़ी थी भाई, वो भी बारिश में।
गए ना?
देखो 2 गाड़ियां ले लेंगे, ठीक है?
हाँ
ताकि अगर एक गाड़ी का क्रैश हो जाता है तो 4 लोग एक गाड़ी में आते हैं।
एक मिनट
Oh my
तुम्हें
God.
किसने बोला कि तुम लोगों को मैं ड्राइव करने दूंगी इस मार्च के महीने में वहाँ पे?
भाई
जहाँ
गाड़ी
पे
चलाएगा।
रोड इतना स्लिपरी होता है। नहीं मैं
Exactly, भाई जिसको आता है वही चलाना
ओए
चाहिए।
तो बोलना भी मत कि बस में जाना है, बस तो और भी डेंजरस होता है, वो
ओए,
चलाते
बस
कैसे
तो नहीं
देखा है।
भाई, रहने दो।
लेके जाते हैं एक इनोवा में जाएंगे सारे, बात खत्म है वहाँ
हाँ
पे।
नहीं मैं किसी और को ट्रस्ट कर ही नहीं सकता ड्राइविंग में। हर्ष भाई को छोड़ के।
ट्रस्ट नहीं, मैं तेरे से ज्यादा गई हूँ नॉर्थ। चुप कर। वो
अरे तो
लोग
मैं
इतना-
drive करूंगा।
अरे वो लोग ऐसा डेंजर ऐसा मस्त चलाते हैं ना, पहुंचा
वाओ बे।
नाइस
और
फेस
तुम्हें जो
यार।
रहता है
है
उसको
ना?
चलाना
ऐसा
चाहिए।
नहीं लग रहा अंदर पीएनजी
20
लगा है फोटो।
rupees.
ऊपर से फोटो लगाई हुई ऐसा लग रहा है भाई देख के।
ओए क्या बोल रहे थे हम? रुको। तो मार्च मतलब 15th या 20th को खत्म हो रहा है, ठीक है मास्टर्स? तो क्लच भाई कब आएंगे? क्लच भाई बर्थडे कब है, कब आओगे?
14th को बर्थडे तो मान लो 15th को अगर जाता हूँ
हाँ
तो 20 को आ जाऊंगा।
अबे तो 14th को बैठ जाओ तो 15th को क्यों जाएगा?
मैं तो 14th को मैच है ना कि
अच्छा WW।
ओके ठीक है, तो तू 15 तारीख को जाएगा तो आएगा वहीं से आ जाएगा ना? तो 19
हाँ,
तारीख
direct
20
वहीं
तारीख
से।
का कंफर्म रखे हम।
ओए क्लच भाई,
हाँ
तुम घर से भी वॉच पार्टी करते हो वैसे तो, ठीक है?
पहले
तो
जा
तुम
सकता हूँ।
मुझे नहीं ले गया
ओए सुनो ना प्लान तो क्लच भाई 4 दिन पहले अगर घर जाते हैं और उधर से ही स्ट्रीम करते, मम्मी का बर्थडे भी मिल जाएगा। मम्मी का बर्थडे होने के बाद आ जाओ।
दिमाग तो अच्छे लगाया आपने, कर सकते हैं।
है ना
हाँ।
ब्रो?
हाँ, सही है गुड प्लान।
क्या
क्या प्लान क्या है?
कि मास्टर्स के बाद हम निकल रहे हैं
कि भाई हम लोग 16 तारीख को जा रहे हैं।
W
चलो आज ही बुकिंग करा देते हैं।
बुकिंग
आज ही बुकिंग करा देते हैं।
बुकिंग डन। चलो
कोई बैकआउट ही नहीं कर
सुनो
पाया।
सुनो, जीबी और मनाली।
जीबी अच्छा तो है।
2 दिन जीबी रुकेंगे, 2 दिन मनाली रुकेंगे।
जीबी क्या होता है?
जीबी मनाली से पहले
भाई,
आएगा और
हाँ।
उधर ट्री हाउस
अगर
में
आपको
रहेंगे।
सैंटियागो भेजे तो
तो की तो बात नहीं करनी भाई। अगर वो भेजने वाले होते तो अभी कुछ बातचीत चालू हो जाती।
नहीं 1 महीने पहले बातचीत
हाँ।
अभी कैसे चालू करते भाई? अभी तो टाइम है।
भाई
अबे
कभी-कभी तो 2 हफ्ते पहले भी बातचीत होती है।
अरे लेकिन सैंटियागो डायरेक्ट मास्टर्स, और वो भी सैंटियागो कौन भेजेगा यार?
भाई
वो
क्या
नहीं।
पता तुम हो।
नहीं भाई,
भाई
मनाली
तो
इट
अभी
इज,
वीजा करा ले भाई।
मनाली इट इज ब्रो, मनाली इट इज,
मास्टर्स मनाली।
मनाली इट इज ब्रो। जो वो जब होगा तब होगा, अगर हुआ तो ठीक है ना, अपन इसका बुकिंग कर लेते ब्रो।
अच्छा
हम्म।
ओके ब्रो, मैं तो इन हूँ फिर।
तुम लोग तो बहुत डायाबॉलिकल हो भाई सारे ही ना, मेरे को गुस्सा मत दिलाओ भाई।
चालू
क्या
है
हुआ? क्या गुस्सा?
अभी ये क्या बात है? ये मेरे को पता क्यों नहीं कि तुम्हें जाना हो सकता है ऐसा।
मुझे नहीं जा भाई, अबे नहीं जाना भाई।
किधर जा रहे हो?
सैंटियागो।
Oh wow, split.
कौन जा रहा है सैंटियागो?
But is it going to be played normal? I think that's going to be one of the things right now. GE have showcased
IRL लाइव IRL करोगे? अरे पूछने तो जो प्लान तो बनने दो, एक तो प्लान नहीं बनता।
And your sample set that we've seen so far for DFM
सैंटियागो नहीं जाना? अरे भाइयों, इनवाइट करने के लिए भी उन लोगों को भी दुनिया भर की चीजें देखनी पड़ती है भाई।
DFM pistol ran for 10 in a row on defense.
सैंटियागो किधर आता है वो नहीं पता मेरे को। अगर एशिया में कहीं पे अगर होता, ओ माय गॉड, एशिया में कहीं पे होता तो चलो मैं बोलता भी कि ठीक है चांसेस हो सकते हैं। मैं सुपर चार्ज पढ़ता हूँ, रुको पहले राउंड देखते हैं। 2 जन पहले ही मर गए ले।
You don't need to do anything too unorthodox here as DFM either, of course.
Especially given the positions right now. You can see Khelraay marking the end of the other side of vents.
Yeah, let's see if this bandit is something that you want to trifle with as Global Esports here.
There.
Dissipate on the Nebula, try to get on the line. That is a shot and a half through the corner of the wall.
Bro, फंस गई लिया जी। 3 जन है यहाँ पे भाई, अच्छा क्रॉसफायर लगाए ले। उड़ो ए पे कुछ तो ट्राई कर रहा है निकालने का, एंड वो वेंट्स फेक कर रहा है।
Looking for 8k in the name right now. Dare say you won't even find 1k.
No. Oh nice. Yoru थोड़ा rethink किया और वो crossfire छोड़ा is a good thing. Nice.
Still stuck inside. They managed to take down Akame, but now
Xavi is low.
Streaming down to hell.
नहीं यार.
Spots him out again.
उड़ो please, उड़ो pop off, उड़ो.
Just needing to connect the shots despite getting stuck. They get off of it. And that's exactly when DFM presses the issue.
कोई बात नहीं.
Clean pistol round from them from the rip as well. The fact that you do get the 2 kills from Yatska.
Thank you so much.
Individual confidence.
मधुर भाई for the 20 रुपये on Google Pay. भाई जब चंडीगढ़ आओगे तो बताना हम मीटअप कर लेंगे। Done.
Team performance so far in this series.
Thank you so much Madhur for the 20 rupees.
नहीं करना हो तो मीटअप उनके साथ।
What a time to do it.
मुझे नहीं करना।
Not a lot of answers that this GE comp is going to
अरे
be able to do with
हम
these
लोग पहुंचे नहीं अब तक
situations
मैडम।
like that one as well.
बाकी बात हाँ ठीक है यार, नहीं करना यार, नहीं।
तुमने पूरे ग्रुप से
slip past DFM. Challenge for a couple of advantages in the early game that we know that they love to go for.
चुप हो जाओ ना यार, चुप हो जाओ ना।
Spraying through the smokes for now. They hear some footsteps.
Spraying through the smokes. Now Crystal's on 1 HP. Never mind. It was other utility that put them there.
Either way, though,
could have been finished off by the Sting.
Enough. You're absolutely right.
Scary position. Still scary no matter what. Classics against a buy up.
Still trying to go back up towards mail though.
वापस मेल रूम जा रहे।
He's already spotted them. Has the paint shells lined up.
वीमेन क्लियर कर दिया उसने। Then no B पे कोई नहीं है। मिया के ऊपर उड़ी मार दो माँ कसम।
Flipping the map.
उसको टेंशन होने वाली है।
Oh, good jump.
Through to
CD peak.
Already sees it, as well as Yatska, able to take down the 1v1s right now.
What a shot!
Continuing to go off, go pop off, King.
भाई वो वाइपर पे कनेक्ट किया शॉट भी.
Extra kind of damage that he can throw into the mix.
Come on Udotan, Bulldog, it's possible baby.
At the moment, but is he going to be able to
वो कांटेक्ट पीक कर रहा है.
No, he is not. Akame for it. We saw
पार्थवाई ने 20 रुपीस दिया है गूगल पे पे और लिखा है सेल्फ क्राउंड Valorant Guru dropping VCT Wisdom but your KD is stuck at 12-18. Hey you shut up you Parth you freaking idiot. I killed like 32 games back to back with Viper. Understand you freaking idiot. Nitro thank you for the huge 100 मेरे भाई. हर्ष भाई आपके बैकग्राउंड की प्रोफाइल लाइट्स की डिटेल्स दे सकते हो भाई. पहले तो पैनल्स लगाए और फिर लोकल LED शॉप से वो स्ट्रिप्स लगाया. पैनल्स तो ऐसे भी लगते हैं मतलब ऐसे भी कहीं पे भी अवेलेबल रहते हैं. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 100 नाइट्रो भाई.
That is, I would say, unique to them globally currently in this map, just by nature of the comp that they play.
We'll see if it does happen at some point. For now, though, attention drawn back towards middle.
It's a good stack of players there for DFM as well, to be honest with you. Very forward line for Akame, however. Will the gun barrel betray GE?
Nice.
Or not. Double swing together. You don't know what's around the corner. May for the paint shells and for the fight as GE all relocate together.
गन नहीं उठा हुआ है मियां.
Quick enough. GE still slowly but surely building on forward. Off towards ramp now. They've taken heaven. Spam's going through into screens all of a sudden, and Pat still continuing forward with the journey.
Oh, this is going to be so ambitious from Cess if he sticks this over to
Jamapur.
Yeah.
Nice, good round, bro. Flawless.
Then you got to be aware of these sort of things.
Freaking flawless round, beautiful.
I know exactly where Yachtska currently is. The penny will drop in a mere second, as Patman will drop a Yachtska for a flawless round for global esports. Those are the ones that you're.
मधुर भाई ने 20 रुपीस दिया और लिखा है ठीक है भाई. सॉरी पोटैटो ताई को. Thank you for the 20 मधुर भाई. Daiki भाई thank you for the potty. आपकी हाइट क्या है?
Keen to see value from that.
I'm tall.
100%.
Nice Pat, nice shooter.
Thank you for the 40 Daiki.
Response out from GE though. We'll see how they work their way around an incoming operator.
I hope there was a nice Harvey as well at the end of that one from Autumn, because he just named every other player. We didn't get the tail end of that one. Here's that operator that I mentioned. Though, not able to go too deep. Flash to off-put. Yardska align the challenge. The clone even missed. Operator revealed in the rounds now. Yeah, we fake cloning. Always be they're both watching that one.
Close enough for now though, but look at
पर इधर आ गया है बे.
Yeah, you have to break the haunt in that situation.
Okay.
Akame as well.
B जाना बहुत सही डिसीजन है, लेकिन योरू ने अपना टीपी B पे ही छोड़ा है.
The map in split. I know everyone should have an idea of the player in mind on that one. We'll see later.
Nice
again, going by the wayside. Oh, why are we knifing out?
Is he gonna peek out that?
Still though, at the same time, you hear the evolution going through. You start to wonder. May wanting to go in for the kill.
Oh, nice Autumn. He spammed him.
Attention to
Are they going back A, chat?
And that's not the ideal scenario.
Good call. Actually, good call.
Try and finish that.
Will they expect one side?
Towards the A site now, where Akame does sneak in towards the site, but to play this individually, it's going to be a bit of a challenge.
Oh, ma flank mil gaya usko, but one guy is flanking the flanker.
Yeah, attention brought away. Shooting against them as
nice
one. There goes
Autumn.
May.
Nice one.
Shot down with
2v2.
Javi flicking to the back. So
flank वाले को मार दिया बे, वो sound दे के आ रहा था.
Stick it on. 2v2.
Autumn on 30 HP. He's got the right position. Very narrow focused are these DFM members. Going to the rafters, going to site. Autumn. Got to be salivating on this one. Gets the initial pick.
And down towards Javi.
Oh, hey.
Just continues to anchor around the site. Kaide managing to take him down.
Open plant. Nahi hai.
Does have an idea of where Autumn is.
It's not playing for Autumn though.
Low, bro.
That's playing this perfectly.
Stop for time. Clicks at the right moment.
भाई Xavi overthink किया भाई उसका position. हट यार.
At the end, DFM up 3-1.
एक क्या प्लान था भाई?
That 2v2 goes very differently if Harvey's able to find the kill in the smoke for sure. I mean, they would have won it, right? Unlucky that that one doesn't pay dividends on the efforts that Global Esports had to try and dig for to come back in towards this one too. Going to draw the attention to that B side.
Xavi बहुत risky खेला भाई.
Towards A. That's where Maeve down the ramp.
अबे नहीं यार, मतलब साइड का प्लांट है और तेरे पे टीपी है.
rotations.
जस्ट इन केस अगर तुम्हारा
As
टीममेट
mentioned,
मर गया
spike not planted.
Bro.
Any sort of favorable spot for Autumn. Try and close that round for Global. A buy permitted here for the attackers, but that's it if this one falls. DFM will certainly look to go on a bit of a run on the defensive side, you'd assume.
Ooh, hello. Just aware for now, trying to piece things together. GE still biding their time towards A.
May holding on to this this nade rather for a little bit. I was going to say has a C's nade combo.
B-man
if they
push
do
crazy
want
hai.
to do so with the Khelraay playing towards
Shishir
the
bhai
safe
ka.
side. We've also got Kaide
Batman
rotating
lurk kar
over
raha hai
now
idhar.
because of the forward line that Cess does have in the garage with that judge, which is going to be a bit of a challenge point for Global. Crystal, no prowlers.
हाँ prowler
Sitting in
नहीं
the
है.
clone first, it's going to be a bit of a challenge to get in here
Oh,
without
Yoru
taking
assaulted
any
mid.
damage.
वो B-man clear करने आ रहा है. Nah,
Surely
this is
enough, Autumn.
bad, bro.
Just go off swinging together. They managed to take him down. Yatska though
He has
arriving on the side with this big old boomstick. Unfortunately, not quite landing the shot. Will pop flash twice.
Nice, nice. Get it,
Just
get
to buy
it.
time,
Bro, just
dodge
get it.
around the bullets. Kaide out from heaven. GE still breaking through. May arriving on the site, able to take down a couple as he goes down in. Pat, long journey all the way through spawn. And that's
बे
enough time for May
यार
to take down all
भाई
the
वो
players.
तब से नाचे जा रहा है छैया छैया करे जा रहा है बैक साइड पे माँ कसम रिवील हुआ है
one-dimensional in the way that DFM need to counter it. Even if you do disregard a couple of the ghost bullets from the
3
operator, there's
second,
no
ये तो
way that
नचाएगा
Batman
अभी.
can win this round unless he finds the kill onto May, and the job is just done already.
मतलब
DFM do get on by with the fourth round. I feel like we need a bit of a coach chat at the moment.
अरे लेकिन फिर भी वो मर रहा नहीं है ब्रो.
End of that one.
भाई वो बंदे ने 100 शॉट लिए होंगे तो एक मारता है.
Such a perplexing thing to think about. You know, it's clearly not exactly a composition issue.
Bro.
Anything like that, but
भाई यार एक ऑपर फर्स्ट पिक नहीं निकाल पा रहा है तो उसके बाद भी राउंड आ रहे हैं तो फिर तो
they
सीन है.
will still continue through.
Okay, low buy chat, 3 stingers.
It's a good awareness on the half buy as well, knowing the money situation of DFM. Down to the lighter shields and a couple of lesser weapons, so the drift going in first and foremost is going to be good, but can you get past this A choke to bring the spike in towards the site? The Nightfall
Side पे
will
कोई
push
नहीं है,
DFM
okay.
back at the ramp to situate a bit of a scenario for GE on the plant position.
It's Pat as well.
Good molly.
Good damage. Paint shells already spent towards ramps.
Yep, 5 versus 5.
Oh, he's pushing
No
his
pick in
molly,
place.
that's
Pat,
good.
He's trying to do things up at the ramp and he's rewarded for it.
मेरा
Khelraay
भाई.
down.
Oh my goodness, the confidence still flowing through with him. Spawning
Good
out the phone
stun,
now, so
big
they are
stun.
aware that they are placed inside screens, and that's exactly why they tear them apart. Out for May and
इतना प्यारा
Sester.
स्टन था
May was
भाई
already
वो.
damaged really early on, remember?
Right, try
Not
to-
much you could do here with that weapon. So an
Ooh.
upgrade and maybe tail between your legs to get out of here. You cannot get through that divide.
What a
It is
round,
job
bro.
done. GG
Crazy round. Crazy
comes
freaking
out
round,
of
bro.
the round.
क्या यूटिल क्या यूटिल.
Much needed, chat. Much needed.
For the upcoming rounds.
अगर मैं भाई अल्ट चला के बॉल के पीछे मार दे.
दो जमा दे.
दो जमा दे.
Incredible way to break through though nonetheless. Pat.
The problem is as well, you
Single-handedly.
wanted to see a little bit more upgrades come on the side of GE, hoping for the Vandals or the Phantoms that DFM are holding
Path
on
by thank you for
towards.
the
You don't
30
wanna
rupees
see
on
Harvey
Google
hold
Pay.
on through the
VCT
center,
Guru with
perhaps. So
15
maybe
frags
just
aim
throw
lost
that
in
off the edge and
Mumbai
upgrade
Monsoon
yourself into
spectate
this
only
round,
by.
because this is the moment in time for Global Esports so they
Bastard.
can stabilize a little bit on their own attacking side.
कुछ भी बोले जा रहे हो.
They're able to break through DFM in this
कुछ
next
भी
one.
बोले जा रहे हो.
Okay, result, guys.
Fair enough.
Because it is just going to be the two guns that DFM will be equipped with in this round. Opportunity to see which way a showstopper can go as well. See if there is the idea to play around the likes of the Vito Interceptor.
Starting things out a little bit quiet for now. Yatska
Oh,
peeking down
Cess
middle.
just needs to make sure he doesn't go for another jump spot, so the dark cover timed nicely. A very passive approach.
Split
from
attack
the
sided है ना?
everyone around
नहीं,
the
नहीं,
map
नहीं.
to disregard Yatska's forward position,
कौन
but
भर
it
रहा है
is still
तुम्हारे दिमाग में ये
passive
सब?
to a degree. He's
कौन
not
भर रहा है तुम्हारे में
going to be too silly enough to
भाई
overcommit
इसमें
by
तो ना
himself, so get out of there.
कुछ भी साइडेड है.
Greener pastures.
मतलब
Khelraay,
VCT में तो
he's gonna
भाई
find
कैसे भी
Batman
जीत रहे थे.
pushing by himself.
बात
Yeah,
तो
he's
सही
been
है.
doing that for the past several rounds now.
मतलब उस पे डिपेंड
In
करता है तुम्हारे
addition,
एजेंट पिक
Viewsonic
कैसे है.
does
कॉम्प
decide to
नॉर्मल
go
कॉम्प में एजेंट पिक्स होते ही नहीं है कि तुमको
Peeking.
backside करना पड़े.
Uh-oh. the round over.
अबे राउंड ही नहीं ध्यान दिया मैंने.
Go huge here.
3v5.
Looking at him with a pistol and maybe a promise. Does reveal himself in this push towards the A site now that May might find the wrong timing for, but as soon as he hears any information, he's going to be in a potentially unexpected position. Could be good for Crystal as well, unless Crystal goes through the vent. So he's going to be counting his lucky stars if he watch back this game that this one has come into play. But the audio cue.
यार लेकिन मिया उधर जा रहा है बे.
Awareness that they need on the DFM side.
All the traps laid out for DFM to spring through. Akame off to the third.
10 seconds left.
Soon enough, hearing the spike planted as well, and May, unbeknownst to GE, should be good for the kills. Does go in for a good wall bang. Automancer's back.
One enemy remaining.
But down.
सार्थक थैंक यू फॉर द 10 रुपए ऑन गूगल पे भाई. आप मुंबई में एक आईआरएल वॉच पार्टी रख लो जी के लिए. अबे जी खुद रखेंगी भाई.
Effort by the pushers that they don't go too hungry for.
Thank you so much for the 10 rupees.
GE going straight in towards their crosshairs. Patman and, of course, Yudotan over at the A side. Bit of a leaky tap that you need to seal up. Sometimes the rounds do just happen one at a time with delays in between. Good rewards for DFM as well. Still yet to have a need for a coach intervention, it would seem. Coming into the big old buy round, both of the squads in the server looking a little bit better stacked for DFM 2 in the ult domain.
चल एक भी fast paced round नहीं निकला है ना, मतलब नहीं खेले ना जी.
A little bit though. May continuing to spam through with the toxic screen while you got.
बाकी इतना confidently spray कर रहा है भाई वो.
1.5 kills. Autumn sub 50 remaining. A lockout smoke in towards Garage as well. It is the best start of a round you want for DFM once more. Yatska, this timing is just before the gate crash. If GE were aware of the 110 component, could have potentially found him in transition too.
Here. He's going to putting G in a really awkward position. Going to go through with the TPs. Decoy out from DFM as well though.
अबे क्या positioning किया है यार यात्सुका.
Perhaps sending out.
Nice yaar, Autumn, you so aware, my G. She's got 2 though.
Managed to break in.
Early pit, but it's the wrong Harvey to try and pick up the slack. Stuck in the back of sight.
ही refill कर दो इसका कोई तो अभी के अभी. अबे यार.
Found by May. They were
क्यों कर रहा है? Crossfire लगाए चुपचाप बैठना उधर.
And now we are begging, I think, a little bit right now.
Bro, ये बहुत confident खेल रहा है यार मिया.
Attacking side. A little bit
Type out लो भाई.
with the great reads that DFM
ये जावी और पैटमैन का भाई पैटमैन तो चलो खेल रहा है फिर भी जावी का घी नहीं है भाई.
Early engagements as well, which is, you know, quite crucial for them, right? GE want the early extremity.
हाँ bro, he got 2 there, crazy.
If you're not giving it to them, they have to adjust, and then it looks a bit sloppy.
Not quite finding it just yet. Elon still holding out for a possible timeout, but now it's up 6-2.
You see the veto utility and a Prowler going in towards main as well. You kind of feel comfortable that this might be a all-in scenario for GE over at this A site. So you've got rotations immediately coming over for Cess to be able to bolster up this one too, and then you can just go for a bit of wayward sprays through the walls that you can refresh and refresh with the dark covers available.
ये हारे तो बाहर. बाहर तो नहीं है. ये हारे तो. लेकिन अगर genuinely पीछे तो yes, ये हारे तो बाहर है.
In the distance, but at the same time, May still watching for the angles out from Elbow. It's Akame to swing through all of a sudden. Men pop on top, but Pat finds a quick double. It's not enough as Kaide comes streaming in.
There is some damage from GE in the round, but almost inconsequential when you consider that money situation is still looking great for DFM.
जेंजी ये लोअर में वो मारेगी नहीं भाई. जेंजी की भी बात नहीं है.
Chit chat time.
मेरे हिसाब से भाई DFM.
It's all they needed, it feels like, for the camp of global esports at the moment. This one not going for
DFM is a team. मतलब 3 teams जाएंगी right? Qualify होके.
Last 2 times we were wondering
3 teams जाएंगी. तो तीनों teams बहुत ज़्यादा strong है अभी फिलहाल. सबसे पहले तो RRQ है. फिर second पे let's say Nongshim है. तीसरे पे DFM और Full Sense. ये तीनों बहुत crazy टक्कर पे चल रही है.
And then also how you're picking up your own misgivings on your attack side.
नोंगशिम दोनों
in the game, but like
और अभी
in the grand scheme of things, to
सॉरी
DFM.
फुल सेंस और DFM
So
दोनों
far,
अभी
if
DFM
you're
से
coming
अगर
out
अपन
with
हार
this
रहे दो तो
trajectory,
भाई
if
मेरे
you're
को
coming out
कुछ
with a
ये नहीं लग
10-2,
रहा
I'll say it. Attack side, you're not going to be as phased about if this was your expectations, if you were putting everything on your defensive side looking structurally sound.
Definitely does look sound and perfect. Everything working out for them on this defense. The way that Akame alongside May.
पेपर एक जाएगी कि नहीं डाउटफुल है भाई जिस हिसाब से खेल रहे हैं.
Especially on this A side, being able to silence Pat on his attempted lurks.
Is the adjustment going to be an operator on this attacking side for Autumn? A pit immediately in towards mid, and this composition as well. Are you investing Prowlers to figure that one out? Clone to try and get in? I feel like it's just going to be an unattainable situation of space.
Day dependent है, G better team है, just a bad day.
Have to look to the other sides of the map, and we've already seen tendencies of DFM that they don't care.
ये क्या
They
बात
won't
हुई?
push too hard unless you reveal essentially all your players on the other side of the map. Prowler's going in at the A site. That'll find Patman, by the way, off yonder, as Janska is going to be here on B with Cess. Holding the op line.
Oh, jumping
Crazy,
into an
crazy,
actual
crazy,
swing from
crazy.
Autumn.
And now you get the drift as well. This has to
Mid
almost
ult
be
है.
go time. You have to play on the
किसके पास
space
ult
that
है?
you found
Autumn.
right now.
Bro, घुस जा बनता है. और
They,
देखे
of
घुस
course,
जा.
don't know how many players might be on the backside of B.
Grabs until the drift comes in.
Important to have a vocal player right now, coordinate a play for Global Esports.
Autumn off छोड़ा नहीं है.
See everything that is there. That's a good seize, by the way, to try and finish him off, and it's good spraying too. Spray the body.
Oh, the mid guy is dead as well. Beautiful.
Akame, the A players, which GE should know. Now
Did he
see if
just
they get
spam
this.
that? Yeah. What? Viper drop किया. वो लोग through किए around.
Plus, he got the
Okay.
angles covered, so a save, a full save for DFM at this point. 2v5, too
6v4
difficult.
खेल रही है.
And at the cost
But
of just
look
the
at Viper
24
drop
GE
किया
as
direct.
well. They'll hold on to everything else that they require to try and make this a 7-5.
तो
It was
अच्छी इको
nicely
बिल्ड करने
done
के लिए बस.
for this round. But again, how many more are on the flip side for DFM for this half? You required the coach input to change things up to see where the vulnerabilities might lie for DFM. And I don't really think in this sort of round there was anything too exposed, right? A situation where Yatska on the operator, okay, maybe that one's looking a little bit silly right now with the amount of missed shots that we can count, almost requiring two hands. But it's the good bait and switch and then just the no-nonsense drift on in. Some standard things in Euro comps. GE gets rewarded. DFM can buy back in.
Absolutely, with first couple of traces here and there. Not quite able to purchase up in full.
कहाँ पूरा दिन खाता हो यार?
पूरा दिन तो खाते रहते हो.
खाना ही नहीं खा रहा हूँ ढंग से भाई.
You're going over towards this A site, you know it's going to be the fade raise. And we've not really seen off the rip seize nade combos either. Not feeling too pressured to be able to deploy them.
Autumn,
to Global with the toxic screen that generally goes up.
नहीं ये बनता है वो देख ले वो देख.
Focused on towards a bit of a ramp spot right now for Autumn. If May peeked out, there's the backing up of GE to start to get those sprays down though onto him.
ये बेशरम spam कर रहा है. रोज रोज दिवाली है
I
इसकी.
wonder if you're going to try and take this as a dry fight, Patman. That would be
Oh, beautiful. How did he win that?
GE, space that he is very hungry and finding and very well rewarded for.
Giri feel.
Right underneath. He's trying to spot for it.
He's holding the vent sky. Wow!
Well, unfortunately goes down
Beautiful,
the ropes. Autumn
beautiful.
Finding the shot in, and
Beautiful.
all that's left is just Cess.
Job's done.
कुछ नहीं किया इस round में. He just went and got
It would
kills.
seem for GE that DFM are not going to be playing into a lot
Pasha
of
bhai
these-
gameplay. बची the Bhama back in the
a lot
game.
of these extremity positions. They're going to be holding back a little bit more.
यही करो भाई यही करो. एक और round निकालो भाई. 7-5 कर दो कैसे तो भी.
From Patman's adventures.
ये मैप पे DFM पिस्टल जीती है.
Reward for Cess is going to be having a gun for the squad in the next round.
तो डिफेंस में अपने को पिस्टल जीतना बहुत जरूरी है भाई to make it 7
is
all.
already online. Hold your utility, sure. See what you can do to try and maybe cheese the last round of the half. You're going to be forcing in no matter what for DFM, but will it be with a Phantom or not? Position revealed.
भाई क्या wall hack माफिक मारा ना वो?
Got a little bit of time to go. The whole team starting to corral around.
Yeah. I do like the slight awareness as well from Autumn to hang around just a little bit over at that A side in case there was the TP to
That was a good decision to hunt him.
Round gets done in the end. You drop the
एक जन पे
gun as
पैसा ही नहीं
well.
उनके.
So a little bit lighter load for DFM coming into the last round of this half, but I still do feel like they would have felt like enough on the defensive side at, you know, finding 7.
क्या player है
I
भाई.
wonder if this goes 7-5. Is it enough?
अभी है ना, अगर जीतना है ना अपने को, जावी पॉप ऑफ चाहिए.
That's the thing that you want to think about, isn't it?
जावी झूले गेम प्ले चल रहा है.
Secondary off being brought out by Javi.
Double off.
Evolution on Lime, but no.
Mail room jiggle कर रहा है भाई, उसको उठाओ.
On the side of May, you'll not care about the rest of the utilities at the moment as Kaide is spotted in towards mid. And ultimately, Artscott could be a bit of a bailout strategy. Get that drift online. Because this is certainly a round that you're going to try and dump everything in as global esports, and you want some answers for the Japanese side.
Really
Passiveness over at the A side again, not contending with the choke itself.
It does continue to keep Kami and Main.
Crystal के अल्ट पे घुसने वाले हैं ये लोग. योरू का पोजी बहुत अच्छा है बे.
Through garage, Yatsuka.
Oh, I don't know if they were spotted just yet. It's a bit of a bait
ये
play.
मस्त बेट कर रहा ना.
To sneak Yatsuka in to do something very large.
बैटमैन साउंड दिया क्या उधर ये पे?
Oh, it will in just a second. That's
Oh,
why he's
nice,
letting us go
bro.
look at-
Bro is not at all patient. What is he doing?
Exactly where G will press in and
Bro,
execute.
ये भी last moment पे reveal हुआ.
As well as trying to shoot out the haunt.
He just ran into the open
Oh,
before the
that
smokes had even
molly
gone
is
down.
good,
He's
bhai.
very lucky to still be alive.
G not quite pushing in just yet.
अबे यार short हो गया ना ये.
Smoke, but that might be a slight mistake. Now Cosmic Divide up.
Nah,
Billy's
this is
coming back
bad.
through.
This is bad.
Sees
This is
landing
so
perfectly, but it doesn't
bad.
quite land onto Yudo
Nice,
context. The
nice,
evolution
okay,
will
nice.
just continue to push through.
Nice, okay,
hunting
nice,
down
okay,
frag
okay,
by
okay,
frag.
okay.
And from what we've seen so far as well from GE, they have had these
Bhai
calls to go
sahab.
and flip the map, to go and over at A. That's why May was still sitting all the way deep in towards main, thinking that was going to be a possibility. But now, position noted. Imagine a bloody world if this was a 1 versus 5 to keep DFM in this round.
2
He's
kill
going
में
to
अल्ट है इसके.
isolated kills, but Mr. Patman says no. 7-5, some recoveries from GE, but Quack was 7 enough for DFM from what we've seen already. I don't think so just yet, which makes more importance on this pistol round coming.
It's a very
Bro, Autumn, very well played,
task.
मेरे भाई.
One that they sorely need just to be able to push this all the way through. I mean, they made all that progress up on Pearl.
Autumn कर रहा ना भाई entry.
Feels like Yasuka's
Crazy
beginning
round,
to
bhai.
fall off a little bit. I mean, we saw him buy out the operator. Such a crucial role.
7-5, okay.
The whips coming through here.
Pistol चाहिए, अभी बस pistol चाहिए, bro. Then we in the game.
Up on the attacking side against Team C
No, he's
to
still in the game,
close
bhai.
the map.
Nah, pistol पे है
Start
भाई.
off with 10 in a row on the defensive side for those that
अबे
may
यार
have
एक
missed
तो
that
ना
one.
ये लोग बहुत
Was
fast खेल रहे हैं.
Yatsuka really slipping up in there as well. But he did deliver a bit more in the previous map.
भाई,
So I was hoping
मिया का
individually that he would be able
aim
to
चल
carry
रहा है
that over in
chat,
towards
and that's
this one.
concerning, bro.
Same for Cess as well.
He was doing pretty well when he was in chamber.
बचा कुचा कामे भी मार रहा है. अपने में कोई पॉप ऑफ करना मांगता है.
Get off to a good start in the next half. I think as well on these defenses we are going to probably see, if history serves, very different choke point plays. Global esports are going to be pushing, are going to be challenging, are going to be happy to try and take a fight towards you. Even if they are behind, they need to not change a lot of their game plan and style on this map. But again, you also then have to consider if DFM are aware of this, which they should be, having seen it twice already in kickoff with this exact
13,
composition. They should have prepped
13-10
well
G
for.
wins.
39 G wins.
भाई.
हर्ष भाई तो दिल से DFM बोल रहे होंगे ना हर्ष भाई? है ना हर्ष भाई?
Has been stepping up
पैसे
to
दिए
the plate
DFM
map
वाले इसको.
after map.
पता है मेरे को.
See on the defensive
साला
side.
ऐसा ही है.
We're hoping that this is going to be more of an alpha
शायद
side
मैं बता रहा हूँ.
situation, but it's going to be over towards B. And it may very well just be DFM getting in free of charge and going for an early plant.
Oh,
अरे माँ क्या हॉन्ट था ये. अरे माँ कसम यार.
Not this time.
Don't like the frenzy at that distance.
अबे राउंड खत्म होके चालू होके खत्म भी हो गया. They just
Five versus three, but a
जितना
safe
फास्ट
plant.
खेल लिया उतना easy है.
walk out though. Crystal completely smoked off. You don't just able to get one, but once again, Utility really favoring them. Crystal finding more shots. Kaide pulling all the way up and down onto it at the end. He's managed to spot them down. Goes for the reload. Crystal up for the hunt. Also needing to reload. They're both running out of ammo, just enough for Kaide to find the right opportunity.
They knew exactly where Kaide was coming because he falls in towards the chokehold in that 2 versus 2, but you couldn't quite finish off the kills. And I mentioned for a very, very specific reason that it was a safe plant. There was recognition in that moment from Global Esports that they don't need to kind of take the fight over at the tower towards Kaide, but they do. There was an opportunity for them to just focus in the 2 versus 1 for the slight timing to get on towards the spike, but instead trying to play on the lower HP stuck scenario of Kaide in the chokehold, and Crystal cannot allocate the shots to get the 1 versus 1. I feel like DFM had the beginning, Global had the middle, but DFM had the end.
Nice.
These rounds continue on this way. The end might draw near. Crystal, though,
Nice.
trying to thwart it. Out with the classic.
Smoke it. Smoke it, banta hai.
Trade. Javi gunned down as well towards the back of the site. So a pretty clean plant. Minimal damage sustained for DFM.
उसका भी बराबर है इसी टाइम पे स्मोक कैसे करेगा?
And Autumn just has his selection on where he wants to try and navigate for some damage here. Is it up through towards tower or towards screens? Gonna be spotted by Cess and even just finished off very cleanly. As the pickle round? The pistol round is doubled for DFM.
There's a green skin.
I wouldn't know.
Keep forgetting.
Is it going to be a bit of a bonus scenario, though, for DFM to look to try and take a series here and continue a middle bracket run? Definitely going to be too early to tell, but we know all of those watch party goers are going to be very happy for them finding these rounds, having a 4-round lead. An important one here that is going to be
bonus round of DFM chat.
Challenging straight towards this A side of the
They're
map.
playing super fast. They're playing so fast.
For Javi.
TTP'd in heaven.
For the guys over at the tower side.
Oh, playing off the ropes, though. Should help them somewhat, and there they go.
Beautiful.
More kills.
Why are you going for more, bro?
Small, laying out a trap. Eating a seize, though.
नहीं यार
Unfortunately, turns away the wrong second.
I'm seeing a lot of mistakes on these decisions to take these fights from Global. It is a good push, don't get me wrong, but it always looks like Kaide was aware of it.
Yeah, managed to slip in, now holding the angle. All of a sudden, feeling the pressure to take the fight on against Autumn. He thought to TP, but that's where Akami goes.
He tried to fake it just then.
Awkward as heck. Crystal coming back through. But this is where things could get really dangerous with 1v1s. Crystal, no!
Are we switching guns?
Javi now. Walking on forward, looking for Cess. Where could he have gone? The Nightfall sent by Akami clears so much.
उड़ान ओवरपीक कर रहा है वो जज से बैटमैन ओवरपीक कर रहा है.
You know, you were talking about the watch party. Conversely, for the
bro,
coaching booth right underneath
we lost
us,
a bonus,
I can only imagine what Frost is going through.
I feel like from the history that we've seen in the coaching booth for Frost, the sentence is probably, "What are we doing?" with some hand animations. That is a extremely sloppy round to come through from Global.
Time out चाहिए भाई अभी.
Moments too. Having second, having third challenges on
thank God. भर दे भाई इसको,
switching
भर
weapons
दे.
going on around corners.
It's absolutely derailed.
टट्टी खाओ. तू भी टट्टी खा. अरे क्या कर रहा है? 2 बार हो गया माँ कसम. अरे कौन भी खेल रहा तू इधर? हाँ मेरे भाई. Unrated है.
DFMs that they should have.
अरे मैं क्या बोल रहा है? तू क्या गाली वाली दे रहा भाई?
No interest in finding. That really
मैं नहीं कॉल दे सकता अभी भाई. फ्रॉस्ट भाई मेरे को भर देंगे. रुको फ्रॉस्ट भाई का कॉल है.
Try and narrow the gap to victory.
What is G supposed to do here, chat? They just don't have to go peek. उन लोगों को picks तो मिल रहे.
Tough situation to be in, but one that they need a way out of.
These are the moments you need to make sure that you aren't scared as well. For those who might have just been joining us, this is going to be a middle bracket game too, don't forget. So the loser is not going to be down and out, but they are going to be in a lower bracket, and it's a bit of a gauntlet run to try and contend with for that third spot to Santiago.
I believe the winner plays against Full Sense as well, which
हर्ष भाई तुमने जिंक्स किया पता जेन्युइन
बहुत मारूंगा भाई इसको मैं बहुत मारूंगा मैं मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा बहुत मारूंगा
Good
इसको
usage of the intercept up actually there to zap out the poison cloud. So see if that's going to be worth it over there for Crystal now, as you've got immediate rotations from Patman and the rest of the squad towards the B site.
अभी डिप्रेसिंग हो गया भाई माँ कसम हर बार सोचते होप नहीं रखेंगे फिर होप आ जाती है फिर यार शॉर्ट हो जाता है.
Fortunate though, because it's just going to create so many gaps.
I mentioned Patman for a specific reason here at the moment because he has to be kind of self-sufficient on this site.
यार क्या नसीब हुआ ना चैट वो पिस्टल का 1v1 पिस्टल में 1v1 इतना क्लोज आया एंड फिर भाई वो बाय राउंड में वो ऐसा ओवर पिकिंग हो गया भाई कितना छोटी छोटी चीजें होती है ना भाई मैच हारने शिट भाई बीटी हो रहा ये मैच बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था भाई.
You're looking for a little bit of timing. The worrisome scenario is just Autumn because he's got no escape route right now.
30 seconds left.
Just a flash and an angle. He will be able to find the first pick, but instantly traded now. DFM hiding.
And we've lost our tower control.
1v2 था पिस्टल.
Still knifing out.
Oh yeah, 1v2 था true.
Perhaps though, but it's still one that's been intentionally.
What happens to the losing team?
DFM quite aware.
Losing team plays against.
Really south,
I don't know
really
which team.
But quick with the trade. Javi though.
I don't know.
Out with the sheriff.
You can immediately see the switch up in positions as well from Cess. Not hungry enough to give a 1 versus 1 duel. Gonna try and play this one with Yatska a little bit, but the
lower bracket में कौन-कौन मिलेगा अपने को? मेरे को तो लगता है जेंजी के
Cess not able to take the duel. It's down to it onto the spike.
जेंजी के against match होगा शायद.
Lying in wait.
And then there was 11 for DFM. It's gonna look to be another uphill battle for global esports to try and get back.
But इसके बाद अभी do or die होंगे.
Likewise of Pearl. Whilst the evolution is going to be online for
Team Secret या Zeta मिलेगी.
We're waiting to see.
Genji या Varel मिलेगी अच्छा.
Looks like coming in towards this one right now for global esports because they had just felt, you know, very.
इसके बाद सारे ये रहेंगे ना.
Essentially, in the way that they've been playing this map.
Do or dies.
They are going lower bracket ना. Do or die. हाँ सारे do or die. Yeah.
लोअर ब्रैकेट बहुत कुक्ड है भाई. नहीं जीत जाना था जो करना था.
I mean अगर पुराना फॉर्मेट होता तो अभी निकल जाती जी.
Autumn on a very ambitious line at the moment, but needs to make sure he doesn't give away the goods, which he does not. The swing on out on the
होता तो तुम 2 गेम हारते हो तो तुम निकल जाते हो ना.
Will it be advantages converted or not?
अभी 3 गेम हारोगे तब निकलोगे.
हाँ.
Which means you definitely don't want to go back towards 8, peeking out.
नया फॉर्मेट है ना इस
साल का.
3 games.
नया फॉर्मेट है बट पहले ग्रुप से क्वालीफाई होके तुम प्लेऑफ का ब्रैकेट बना.
अरे ग्रुप में ही अगर तुम 2 गेम हारते हो तो तुम एलिमिनेट हो जाते हो.
2 versus 1.
नहीं ऐसा नहीं था.
For a game-changing scenario
में
with
3 हारने पड़ते हैं.
हर्ष भाई को बता. हर्ष भाई
the launching pad just yet. If you can go on further enough, then maybe. And that kill could have been it.
Chat बताएगी
5 versus 3, and those are 2 advantage numbers for DFM, taking those as 2 versus 1s. It's good confirmation, don't get me wrong. It's a hit spotted by Cess, not aware right now. Harvey taken down. This is looking to be a massive conversion round for DFM.
पहले top 2
give them match and series points. Autumn in with dimensional drift. A little bit desperate to look out for as much as possible. If Crystal can find the frags, but he wasn't looking the right way. May, quick to respond. And now the flash goes out. It's just one guy in. Against the whole of DFM, he elects to save out for the up instead. You're up 5 to 12 now.
That is a lost in the source moment from GE right there. Taking battles that they did not to. And the dimensional drift of Autumn saw May, confirmed May. And Crystal just looked like he didn't hear it.
बताऊं मैं?
नहीं मत बताओ मुंह बंद करो.
बताओ हाइड्रा भाई नहीं देख रहे थे इतने दिन से तो अच्छा खेल रहे थे भाई.
क्या पिछला गेम भी तो पिछले से पिछला हारे थे.
I'm kind of not right now because DFM are playing these rounds very well.
तो क्या टीम के अगेंस्ट जीते? जेटा के अगेंस्ट जीते ना भाई.
एक हाइड्रा भाई एक बेशर्म इंसान ना.
एक सुनो. लास्ट टाइम भी एक कुछ तो उल्लू टुल्लू टीम के सामने जीते थे, सब लोग हाइप हो गए थे. इस बार वो कोरियन टीम के अगेंस्ट जीते जो नई वाली आई है.
जीते थे.
क्या बोल रहे हो हाइड्रा
किसके
भाई?
अगेंस्ट जीते थे? किसके अगेंस्ट जीते थे?
बैरल के
last
अगेंस्ट
time?
जीते थे भाई, अच्छा टीम है
अरे
बैरल।
अरे फिर उसके बाद
नया
पेपर
नया आया है भाई,
पेपर
नया
एक्स
नया
के
आया है। वो लोग ये स्टेज पे नहीं
पेपर
खेले
एक्स के
ना अभी
अगेंस्ट
तक।
1-2 गए थे, क्लोज
पेपर
मैच
एक्स
थे
को
जो 2 थे।
क्लोज दिए भाई, जीतने वाले थे पेपर एक्स के
वो तो
अगेंस्ट अपन।
पैटी मारा ना भाई,
जा भी
8
मारा
मारा ना
था।
पैटी।
फिर उसके बाद हाइड्रा भाई आज डिसाइड किया कि आज मैं मैच देखूंगा।
Meanwhile for DFM,
ठीक है, मेरे पे
this
डाल दो
could
ना।
be the rounds up out for Yatska
नहीं नहीं,
now.
तुम्हारी गलती नहीं है
It's
हाइड्रा
7
भाई।
points.
ये जो बेशरम
More than
पहले ही
they had
मैप
in the
में जो
previous
बोल दिया था ना एक इंसान,
मैंने क्या बोला था?
ये हो गया अभी
Whilst
तो।
they're on this forward
अरे
line,
अगला
the
क्या
operator
पहले,
at the moment
अरे
is
फिर स्प्लिट तो,
immediately
अरे
getting
वन साइड
The puzzle pieces played,
तो भाई
ऐसा हुई तो बोला था।
वो तो कोई भी मैच देख के
forcing
बोलेगा
Autumn
ही
off the
ना।
line.
पेपर एक्स के
Gives
अगेंस्ट
them a lot
स्प्लिट
of time
जीते
to
हो
cook
तो फिर
with
तो
for
जीत ही जाओगे
themselves as
स्प्लिट।
well. Make sure you're not burning
उसका
the rest of it.
अभी है ना भाई,
पांचवी का बच्चा ही
मजाक
बोलेगा।
भी नहीं कर रहा भाई। मेरे को है ना G2 का एक मैच देखने का मन नहीं कर रहा था, लेकिन अभी है ना एक मैच मिस नहीं करूंगा
Back
भाई।
in with the double
आज
peek
Twitter
again.
में
ऐसा
बहुत मसाला मिलेगा।
ऐसा देखूंगा ना,
Helpful
ऐसा
set of
देखूंगा
hands,
ना
don't get
G2
me
का
wrong.
मैच अभी में इतना
I think
दिल
a lot of
लगा
people
के
will be
देखूंगा ना,
asking G,
मजाक
where
भी
does
नहीं
this
कर रहा
couple of
भाई।
rounds go? Cess and Akame
आज
see
वो
what they
बाहर
can
आएंगे अपने
sneak
बिल
in
से
and
लोग।
find, as the spike
Management
is
का
technically
गड़बड़ है।
in a unretrievable position right now if Global keeps on going forwards. Cess does have the ultimate to pick it up, but you have to find advantages first before deciding to utilize that.
Yeah, it's way too risky for now. Up, still watching the angles though. And that will pretty much mean that this round is done. 4K for Autumn, all shots 1 by 1.
Yeah, all shots 1 by 1 at the end of the day, but it needs to be more of the team play, right? We can't just have moments of individualness, because we saw what happens, and I'll use an example on the flip side of the team. The Maze Show last year. It cannot just be a one-man army attempt. It needs to be the rest of the squadron also lining up together to laser opponents. And we are missing that at the moment. Yes, you can say rounds by rounds, don't get me wrong, it's always round by round in this game. But that's only your first on this defensive side. And we're eventually going to have a stacking of ults from DFM to throw into the mix as well.
Okay, that's a good little start though.
और बीच में
Quickly
खाया जा रहा है
responding
बस
to Mace
कब से।
footsteps
अबे
up the ramp,
खत्म
but
है
now,
मैच, क्या देखने की है
where else do you go? Because DFM, that was all a ruse.
Yudo-tan, well dispatched Kai, Day and Autumn with the op yet again. Making mincemeat of Cess. So this round looking a lot more of a premium tasting one for GE. Maybe in a flawless variety as well, which it will be. Very important for the upgrades and balancing of the economy in these tumultuous times.
बर्तन खा जाएगा क्या भाई?
Yeah, you really want to keep your stocks, investments, everything going up. But at the same time,
बर्तन भी खा जा भाई
while
मेरे।
these rounds go through, right, there are sometimes that they still deploy ults that they're still cycling up on as well.
I mean, it's the latter for me, right? You shouldn't need massively a timeout to try and steady the ship at the moment, because for me it was just 2 rounds that Global have found with the operator dancing around. DFM will choose to use a timeout. They do have 2 of them. It's not the worst thing. They did win after using it in the last map, so maybe they are going to be well favored coming on the outside of this one. But 5 more for Global.
Especially with the ultimates. I mean, right now, really just needing to find a solution, well, whatever solution you want to deploy against Autumn and an operator, right?
The easiest thing, if you want to get away from that, is you're prowling early and making sure that you're revealing the op. If you're doing it on your normal lanes, Autumn's playing a little bit more autonomous on this Yori, right? We're not seeing a lot of the backing up from his teammates to break any bit of util for him. He's taking the fights and then trying to get out after the pot shot. So if you're resting back onto utility protocols, that can certainly be an avenue for DFM to start to garner a bit of space, right? If they go to the A side, for example, is getting past
कॉल लगा, अरे क्या कॉल लगा के करूँ भाई? टिकट बुक करूँ?
ensuring there's no flank. You're just stepping through the round as it plays out.
Oh, look at the ults. How close they are to coming online for Yatska, for Kame.
As I said, Prowler out first, see if there's going to be anything on the closer line with that operator. You'll hear the Interceptor to zap a little bit of this utility. So you start to get a little bit of a picture of who may be playing around as things start to get destroyed. And Autumn's offline as well, not able to get on.
Yeah, not quite. Cess, though, somehow still alive. He sent out his paranoia a little bit early as well. The team trying to go off of it, but unfortunately shot down by Yudo-tan. Now, leading towards the back of this cosmic divide.
मेरी गोलियां गायब हो गई दोस्तों, पोटैटो ताई ने खा लिए.
Yeah, the timing comes out a little bit earlier from DFM there that it looks like Global Esports were ready for. But they do manage to find it nicely as Yatska TP deep in, whereby Yudo-tan, rest of the team hitting the shots as well. getting up those guns. And you would feel like in this situation that the job is still not done. 2 versus 3. We go around the merry-go-round for DFM towards this B side as well in a very long ride. Now look towards Global here, needing to make sure they aren't
30 seconds left.
too hesitant too. Making sure they're just holding, guns up, not getting caught out at the wrong timing. Because this should shift into a bit of a retake. Crystal for a Prowler, Autumn for a Flash, Harvey with a couple of stars as well.
10 seconds left.
But this B side
भाई ये सब छोड़ो 2026 की जर्सी को रेट करो हाँ जर्सी तो अच्छी है भाई
do not overlook anything.
जर्सी तो अच्छी है
Hopefully not. Akami tries to go.
जर्सी गोटेड सबसे T1 की लगी मुझे भाई
Kill, but it's not going to happen today. Not in this round.
Cess has put himself in the right spot for this flood of alley.
I don't know though. Stinger running out of ammo. Yeah, that's going to be quick enough with the flashes coming through. Well enough for GE to put another round on the board.
A good spot if there's no haunt. Let's be real. No haunt. Maybe it's a better gun. Maybe it's a Vandal or something like that.
Fnatic की भी अच्छी है हाँ Fnatic की तो हर साल वही होती है ना
so far today. But it's good for GE. They hold on in their one at a time.
Emits का भी अच्छा bro इनका कौन है वो भाई Stacks किस में है
The upcoming one? Not every single
वो तो T1 में ही है नीली जर्सी किसकी थी भाई उस दिन
There was some utilization as well in that one for
याद नहीं आ रहा अभी
right? Getting that
ऐसी नीली जर्सी है नीचे से white shades है
unaccessible soon. Autumn getting closer towards the
वो भी जर्सी बहुत प्यारी है भाई
If you need to deploy that, I feel like you're definitely going to have that ready.
DRX का था
So let's see what this one comes out for DFM off the get-go. Mid protocol with a 1-3-1. Pit towards the B side of the map as well is going to lock out.
कल मैच था किसका तो बे कल मैच था किसका तो DRX ही होगा फिर
Dive back towards middle. Wait out the talk screen. Smokes. Perhaps approach through with a Prowler.
Bit of a different look towards the Vito
Inter Milan.
on this
Sen का जर्सी मस्त है हाँ Sen का सिर्फ जर्सी मस्त है
because they are feeling a little bit problems in this round already. How far up are DFM? The drift is not going to be able to find any kills, any rewards there.
Just enough information outside middle to start to perhaps worry about the
And it stays DFM off from going in towards the vents, more importantly, right? From looking for some different angles to try and find some opening advantages. Haunt towards A main dodged, by the way. So there's a good window here for DFM to get free ramp control, to set themselves up for a drift of their own into this A side.
Yeah, start to worry about it. Kaide already sneaked up ramp, spotting out Autumn. Into the site though, out of the drift, and that's exactly where DFM starts to execute. 3 players dead in an instant.
As I said, these ultimates, they could have been waiting for all of them, but it was go time on the dimensional drift, scoping out everything. Akame can even rip in the Nightfall towards the screens and make you have a bad day here if you wanted to.
Never mind that, the guns at this point just not even enough. Just Pat to try to do and lift up everything. He's got to work around the pit. Right now, just trapped around elbow, and as soon as he peeks out, Seth will deliver the killing blow. Final map ending. In this fashion, it's DFM that takes it all at the end, 2-1.
A lot of learning and adaptations showed in the server, I feel like, on the attacking side, where needed the most as well from them. Very convincing starts of this one, coupled by the fact on finding some great pistols. A couple of rounds, right, that also go really down to the wire that tip over into GE's favor, but not a lot of good confidence there of security. The way this series started off on Breeze, GE, happy as Larry. Everything looking good for them, right? Breeze, uncomfortable territory, it would seem, for DFM at the moment. Pearl, questioning. What comps will we start to see? What would it look like for both of the squads there?
भाई Frost है ना मजबूत भड़केगा भाई मजबूत भड़केगा.
I thought whoever gets off with a very good first half will look to be favorable, but I always had a sour taste on what the attack side would look like for DFM, and I'm thoroughly impressed by the way they were doing it, and I'm also a little bit disappointed for GE. Feels like the source they came out with in the very beginning with this roster right now has lost a bit of its signature flavor.
It definitely does come to that point, but
Anyways, we got a good game next up. We got DRX versus T1. Yes. Wow.
DFM with
जी
the
गायब
reverse
नहीं भाई, अभी
sweep
do or die में
against
जाएगी.
Global Esports today. Hello, we're gonna talk to Yatska, having a little bit of a trouble finding his way around the stage. Hyuga, please come join me over here. Yatska, this is your spot.
Hi.
Over here, thank you. 네, 오늘 승리를 거둔 DFM의 야츠카 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 먼저 브리즈에서 워낙 그리고 팬맨 선수가 압도적인 경기를 보여줬기 때문에 오늘 좀 DFM 힘들지 않을까라는 생각을 했는데 역전승을 이렇게 가져가게 됐습니다. 먼저 경기 마친 소감과 함께 승리한 기분은 어떤지부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations, Yatska, on this win. I mean, with the way Breeze went, especially with Petman with 516 ACS, we thought maybe GE had your number.
हमको लगा कि
but
जी
you guys were able
आपकी
to
यड़
reverse
भगा देगी,
sweep
लेकिन
today.
आप
So
लोगों ने
talk to
जी
us
की
about today's
उल्टी
game, your
चड्डी निकाल दी.
mentality
तो
and how
आप
you
कैसे
feel
क्या
about
अपना
today's
मेंटालिटी आपने कैसा रखा अपना बताइए
ブ
प्लीज.
リーズ1マップ目ではパットマン選手の活躍もあり、敗れてしまったんですけれども、安川選手として本日の勝利を通じて、どのようなところがチームとしてうまくいったと思いますか？
そうですね、なんか、ブリーズはもう全然惜しいところからめっちゃ完敗したんですけど、もうブリーズ負けたことは記憶完成して、残り2マップ全力でやったら、勝てるだろうっていう意気込みでみんなで裏で話して勝負に挑みました。
So, as you know, the Breeze
तो तुमको पता है कि पहले हम इतना अच्छा नहीं खेल रहे थे पहले पिछले साल. ये बार हम लोगों ने बात किया एक दूसरे से और हम लोग दूसरे मैप्स पे बैटमैन के अराउंड हम तुम लोग क्या बात किए, बैटमैन जो 30 किल किया उसके बारे में.
あんな強いやついるのはアンラッキーだって話してついにもう存在をリセットしました。
हम बस बोले कि अनलकी है और बैटमैन बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रांग है. हम लोग की चड्डी सबकी निकाल दी उसने.
그래도 끝나고 팀원들과 함께 얘기를 나누면서 2, 3세트 잘하면 된다고 얘기를 했고요. 특히나 그 페맨 선수의 압도적인 활약에 대해서는 서로 어떻게 극복하자고 얘기를 했냐라고 물어봤는데 그냥 우리는 좀 언럭키했고 페맨 선수 너무 잘하더라 쯤에서 좀 생각하고 얘기를 마무리 지었다고 합니다. 그러면 솔직히 오늘 맵픽에서 좀 독특했던 부분이 마지막에 헤이븐을 배나면서 스플릿 인사이더가 됐거든요. GE의
베셔람!
상당히 승률도 좋고 또 내용도 그동안 굉장히 좋았는데 또 DFM은 헤이븐에서 굉장히 좋은 모습을 보여주기도 했거든요. 스플릿을 디사이더 맵으로 유도한 이유가 무엇인지도 좀 들어볼 수 있을까요? Now I wanted to ask
अब मुझे
about
आपको ये
the
पूछना
map
है
veto
कि
because
जब
you guys
वीटो
have
हुआ
really strong
तब
Haven
तुम इतने
and
स्ट्रांग हो
GE,
हेवन
they
पे
have
और
really good
जी
numbers
बहुत
and
ज्यादा
game
अच्छी
plan
खेलती
on
है हेवन
Split.
पे
But
स्प्लिट पे
why did you
सॉरी.
guys spend
तो
Haven
आपने हेवन
and
क्यों
slow
बैन
it
किया और स्प्लिट
Split?
पे क्यों खेलने का डिसीजन लिया आपने? आपको क्या लगा आप जीत जाओगे?
質問になるんですけども、DFM はやっぱりヘイブンが強いっていうところが強みとしてあると思うんですけども、最終的にそのスプリットがディサイダーのマップって一旦なったところで、バンピックではどのような戦略がありましたか？
バンピックに関しましては、そうですね、僕たちは、リドル組たちはもう本当にバンマップを作んないみたいな流れがあるんですけど、それにのっとって相手チームの不得意というのところを選ぼうみたいな、自分たちの得意よりかは相手チームがより難しそうなマップを選ぼうみたいな感じで選びました。
तो
हमारे लिए हमने कोई बैन नहीं करना था कोई एक भी मैप. हमें बस ऐसा मैप सिलेक्ट करना था जो इसमें एनिमी टीम अच्छी नहीं है.
彼らのスプリットがどちらかというと
क्या तुम्हें लगा कि जी स्प्लिट पे अच्छी नहीं है पेपर एक्स को हराने के बावजूद?
スピックになりうるかなとも考えたのでスプリットになったと思います。
Yes, it's gonna be anti-pick for the
मुझे
about the split. That's why.
Rudy boy, your mic is leaking.
क्या बोला?
일단은 DFM 같은 경우 오늘 맵 뱀
The split.
スプリットになったと思います。
What? Hello?
Yes, it's gonna be anti-pick for the Haven about the split.
You not
That's why
Rudy?
we picked.
अबे क्या बोला वो?
일단은 DFM 같은 경우 오늘 맵 뱀픽에 있어서의 전략은 약간 우리가 잘하는 맵을 하는 것보다 지가 좀 부족해 보이는 구멍이 보이는 맵을 선택하자라고 얘기를 했고 사실 스플릿 같은 경우가 훨씬 더 DFM이 지를 이기기에 적합한
अरे माँ कसम क्या बोले कुछ समझा नहीं यार. और कर लो ब्रो इज प्लेइंग डेथ मैच वाला ट्वीट. अच्छा तो नहीं खेला किया क्या उसने? नहीं खेला क्या उसने उसके जैसा डेथ मैच जैसा?
Better luck next time. और हर्ष भाई, bro is playing deathmatch. और G fighting, bro is playing deathmatch. कर दो ट्वीट और
Sudarshan Patil
कर दो ट्वीट ऐसी.
donated 10 rupees.
मुंह बंद करोगे?
तुम ट्वीट कम करोगे? हर बार ट्वीट कर देते हो, हार जाते हैं.
अच्छा, हर बार ट्वीट करके मैं हार जाता?
नहीं, हरवा देते हो.
बेशरम।
हरवा देते हो भाई टीम्स को.
मुंह ना अपना कहीं और खोलना, समझ रहे हो? स्प्लिट वन साइड जीत जाएंगे, ये वो भाग रहा.
Bro is playing deathmatch.
오늘 약간 개인적으로 저조한
अरे
모습을
बस
보여준 것
करो,
같은데
बस करो
다음
ये
경기
इंटरव्यू,
필승
हाथ
승승으로
जोड़ता हूँ.
엑설런트한 모습을 보여줄 거기 때문에 많은 기대 부탁드린다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 DFM의 야츠카 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Yatsuka, and I will be expecting excellent performance from you against Full Send, so best of luck.
What a win for DFM. We're laughing a little.
हाँ बे, DRX की जर्सी बोल रहा था मैं, बहुत अच्छी है. आई आई आई. नेक्स्ट गेम इज अगेंस्ट DRX वर्सेस T1 और अभी जी किसके साथ खेलेगी देखते हैं लिक्विपीडिया पे. जी अभी 2-1 हारने के बाद आ गई है यहाँ पे. लोअर राउंड 1 जो होगा वायरल वर्सेस जेंजी के अगेंस्ट होगा, जिसमें जेंजी जीतेगी, फिर जेंजी के अगेंस्ट जी खेलेगी, फिर उसके बाद जी और जेंजी में जो जीतेगा वो आगे जाएगा. एंड तो अगर जी आगे भी जाती है तो इसका मतलब ये वाले गेम में ये वाले गेम में ये लोग आएंगे इनमें से कोई तो फुल सेंस वर्सेस DFM में DFM जीतेगी, फुल सेंस हारेगी. फुल सेंस आएगी जी के अगेंस्ट, फिर उसके बाद में ये ब्रैकेट से कोई भी आन दे दोनों को हरा देंगे. तो फुल सेंस और जी वाला मैच सबसे टफेस्ट होगा. एंड उसके बाद में लोअर रन तो फिर ठीक है, इधर तो आ जाएंगे, ये लोग आ जाएंगे. नहीं भाई, बहुत टफ है ब्रो, बहुत टफ है. टफ है, बहुत टफ, बहुत ज्यादा टफ. क्या हाल है हर्ष भाई? ओमी कारू, थैंक यू फॉर द ट्रीमन सपोर्ट. क्या हाल है? एकदम बढ़िया टफ है ब्रो. RCB वाली फीलिंग आ रही है. ट्रू ब्रो, ट्रू, वेरी टफ. ये देखो, ये लोग तो पहुंच भी गए भाई, ये लोग फिनिश लाइन पे पहुंच भी गए भाई. ये डिजर्विंग टीम है. तुम लोग कोई कुछ भी बोले इधर मार्केट में, ये टीम ना सबकी यड़ भगाएगी. बस डैम भी ऐसे ही खेले इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे भी. रेट माय चेटअप हर्ष भाई, लव फ्रॉम ओडिशा. ऐला तुझा सिंचन बघ, शेमडा कैसा बैठा है. वाओ, इसने क्या लिखा है रे कैलेंडर पे? John, Jadia, what is this language? Attempt comeback. Whoa. No excuses. Crazy. I got no excuses. I got no. Yeah, this industry is so confused. भाई आप भी कबाड़ी वाला ही हो क्या? Hush bhai, someone from your mod deleted my post. I don't know why. I'm re-uploading it here. It here's what I say. Love you Hagase gamer, my best fun Valorant streamer. W Power Gang, W Alt F4 और देखना कहीं तुम्हें हेड ऐसा ना हो जाए हेडफोन. पागल है क्या? अबे ये फोटोशॉप्ड है. ये देख, मेरा बाल यहाँ पे दब जाते हैं ऑब्वियसली क्योंकि हेडफोन पहना है, लेकिन नॉट माई हेड ब्रो. लुक एट दिस, इट मूव स्मूथ. अगर ऐसा होता तो ऐसा जाता ना हाथ. इट रन स्मूथ ब्रो. देयर इज नो सीन. थोड़ा सा खा भी लो ब्रो. व्हाट द हेल, यू जस्ट ईटिंग मी टट्टी. दिलवारे हो तो डीएम कर दो, किक कर दो, किक इधर से क्या नहीं जी आज नायन मस्त है बे ब्रो। आजकल सब ये कबाड़ी वाला यहाँ क्यों बन रहा है मुझे नहीं समझ रहा। ये मस्त लगाया है बे तूने ये सब टिचुक टिचुक टिचुक। चल मुझे एक चीज बताओ, तुम लोग जब ये सब लगाते हो तब तुम लोग को ऐसा हल्का सा डर नहीं लगता कि साला ये अगर अपन निकालेंगे तो इसके ऊपर तो वो हो जाएगा, क्या उसे कहते हैं, उसके ऊपर तो वो पेंट उखड़ हो जाएगा। इसलिए मैं अपनी दीवारें क्लीन रखता हूँ। मतलब ये दीवार तो चलो ठीक है, ये तो ठीक है, यहाँ पे लगा दिए तो लगा दिए, बट ओवरऑल ब्रो द लाइटिंग लुक्स सो सिक ब्रो। कोई फोटो लो, फोटो लो। गोटेड द मोस्ट हैंडसम वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीमर ऑफ द वर्ल्ड।
कौन मजाक कर रहा है भाई? कौन बोला हैंडसम तेरे को?
चैट में बोलते रहते रोज, एवरी डे यू नो। New bike booked for, oh my god bro, congratulations, congratulations न्यू हार्ली डेविडसन मेरे भाई की। क्या बात है मेरे भाई, congrats congrats यार। ऑनेस्टली चैट नहीं मैं अभी नहीं बोलूंगा, तू बताना आने पे। मतलब ऑब्वियसली अच्छी तो दिख रही है, बट मेरे को प्रीवियस वेरिएंट पे जैसा लिखा था ना हार्ली डेविडसन वो ज्यादा अच्छा लग रहा था। ये थोड़ा बड़ा रखा है, बट डब्ल्यू ब्रो कांग्रेट्स। हम तो सिर्फ बात करते रह रहे कि भाई बाइक लेंगे बाइक लेंगे, ले रहे तो घंटा भी नहीं। ठीक है चलो अपना भाई ले रहा है तो खुशी तो उसमें है। ब्रो इज मुंबई सर्वर, व्हाट द हेल ही चैट। केक खा लो हगा से भाई।
केक खाऊं क्या मैं? मेरे को बहुत भूख लगी है हर्ष भाई।
केक क्यों खाओगी भाई, पागल हो क्या आप?
मैं पागल हो जाऊंगी अगर मैंने केक नहीं खाया अभी तो।
वैसे तो तुम पहले ही हो। वाओ सो ब्यूटीफुल केक। थैंक यू। फ्राइडे फ्राइडे गेमर निको भाई मेरा बॉडी बिल्डर भाई। नया वाला है वीडियो, क्या खा रहे हो? ओ भाई साहब 1 2 3 4 5 भाई ऐसा क्रेजी यार। कोई खाता है ऐसा है? कोई है चैट में ऐसा खाने वाला? इसे बोलते हैं डाइट। सुदर्शन थैंक विद 10 रुपये ऑन गूगल पे। थैंक यू सो मच सुदर्शन गेमिंग। ब्यूटीफुल ब्रो। ये क्या किया लेकिन आपने? अच्छा वाईफाई लगा दिया, वाईफाई अंदर घुसेड़ दिया आपने, क्या बात है वाईफाई गेमर। नम नम। नाइट्रो थैंक यू फॉर द ह्यूज 100 200 मेरे भाई। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 200 नाइट्रो भाई। Creating my gaming room for the first time हर्ष भाई, कुछ सजेशन कर दो if possible for lights।
प्लीज
लाइट्स के लिए सजेशंस, हाँ आप जो मैंने पैनलिंग किया है वो आप कर सकते हो कोई एक कोने में आप। भाई गेमिंग रूम तो लोग बनाते तो वो खुद के लिए बनाते होंगे बराबर। अब मैंने जो रूम बनाया है वो मैंने एज अ क्रिएटर बनाया है कि मेरे कैमरा में बैकड्रॉप में अच्छा दिखना चाहिए। तो मैंने देखा है लोग जो अपने लिए बनाते हैं ना तो वो लोग मॉनिटर के पीछे पैनलिंग करते हैं, वो काफ़ी क्लीन दिखता है। फिर ये पेगबोर्ड लगाते हैं, पेगबोर्ड भी आप चेक कर सकते हो, शेल्व्स अच्छे अच्छे लगाते हैं ताकि कलेक्टिबल्स रख सके। या ब्रो थिंग्स लाइक दैट, थिंग्स लाइक दैट। थैंक यू फॉर द 200 नाइट्रो भाई, थैंक यू सो मच। लेकिन मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से आपको वो क्लाउड वाला विषय नहीं करना चाहिए यार, वो सब करते हैं। लेकिन ठीक है करे तो भी कोई दिक्कत। आड़ूची वड़ी ब्रो इज अ कोडर। लाइक कर दे यार, लाइक कर दे, कोई लाइक नहीं करता मुझे। क्रिस्टियानो और रोनाल्डो फैन। Character hushing. Wow. Daily to-do list. Work on startup. At least, hey, all the best for that. DSA 2 hours minimum. Apply for job. Wow. Search for clients. Wow. Project ideas. Help desk AI. So, क्या बात है, bro is on a grind mode, bro. All the best. All the best. All the best. याद है मैं पड़ोसी अंकल को हॉस्पिटल लेके गया था उस दिन कल रात वो शिट ब्रो बिरयानी टाइम लेट्स गो दही डाल रहा है बिरयानी में अच्छा ये वो होगी ना क्या उसे कहते हैं टिक्का बिरयानी होगी वो थोड़ी कुछ कभी कभी टिक्का बिरयानी है ना भाई जलन होती है थोड़ी खा के है ना थोड़ा जल होती है टिक्का बिरयानी ब्रो मतलब यूजुअली जो अपन ओजी बिरयानी स्पॉट से खाते हैं ना टिक्का बिरयानी वो थोड़ी तीखी होती है ब्रो दैट यू नो दैट उसके बाद ना खाने के बाद शीशी लग जाती है जोरदार लाइक कर दे यार लाइक कर दे चेक माय चटअप भाई बोलते हैं और कि नॉनवेज जब खाते तब दही वही खाना नहीं होता अब मेरे पापा को तो उसका अफेक्ट होता है डेंजर लेकिन मम्मी हमको भी खाने नहीं देती तो हम वो भी नहीं खाते कोशिम्बीर Bro is a lappy-toppy and TV gamer. Wow. Wow. Dun. हर्ष खेल रहा है कि हर्ष फोटोज ब्रो तो तुझे क्या लगता है हर्ष फोटोज लिख के मेरा फोटो आएगा am I a celebrity or something you freaking idiot nice mouse pad nice keyboard bro very good मेरी नहीं है पद्दूराम लड़की की उधर मांग के लाया हूँ सेक्शनल वर्क है आपको तो नहीं पता होगा और इटली सरकास्टिक वे में लिखा है ट्रिमर जी तो ये लेडीज को पूछ ये जो सीमेंट्री लिखा है उन्होंने ये क्या सरकास्टिक वे में लिखा है बीएससी कर रही है वो बैड क्या होता है ब्रो डिग्री भी बैड ले रही है छी मुरली जी क्या कर रही हो आप ब्रो इतना बड़ा नाम है इनका What? That's crazy. कोई बैड क्या होता है चैट बैचलर्स इन आर्टिफिशियल डिप्लोमा आर्किटेक्चर का कुछ है क्या ब्रेकिंग बैड BED लिखा है अबे ए वो बेड हाँ बेड हो सकता है भाई ई कहाँ दिख रहा है तुम लोगों को ये ई है हाँ बराबर अगर ये केमिस्ट्री हो सकता है तो ये ई भी हो ही सकता है चेटअप वाओ क्या खा रहा बंटा है कुछ तो राइस का आइटम खा रहा मस्त भाई की बेस्ट डे ऑफ द वीक असली फ्लेक्स लेट्स गो बेस्ट डे ऑफ द वीक क्यों ओ सॉन्डे नहीं क्या आज हमको क्या सॉन्डे हमको क्या मॉन्डे ओए होए आर्ट ऑफ गेमिंग का चटा ब्यूटीफुल क्या बात है मेरे भाई कोडर विथ आर्ट ऑफ गेमिंग चेटअप देखो आई एम अ स्टूडेंट खुद के पैसे से खरीदा वो स्टूडेंट व्हाट डू यू डू फॉर अ लिविंग ब्रो यू स्टूडेंट अरे माँ ये स्टैंड देखो इसका सॉरी। शिमला टू स्पीटी, वाओ कैसा गया था? वहां कसम मिल्की वे देखे ला भाई ने तो। शिट वे, तेरे दोस्तों के साथ प्लान बन जाते हैं, अच्छी बात है यार, सही है। क्या क्या प्रोसेस क्या होता है ब्रो ये प्लान बन जाने के? कुछ प्रोसेस होता रहेगा ना एक बड़ा, हाँ? उपवास विपवास भी रखना पड़ता है क्या ये सब के लिए? मैंने जिंदगी में एक प्लान नहीं बना ब्रो। आई एम लाइक लिजिट हाफ मतलब आई हैव कंप्लीटेड माय क्वार्टर ऑफ माय लाइफ ब्रो, एंड आई हैवंट कंप्लीटेड वन सिंगल प्लान ऑफ अ ट्रिप। जो भी ट्रिप पे मैं गया हूं, लेट्स से अगर हम लोग बैंकॉक गए तो दैट वाज फॉर वीसीटी, अगर हम लोग इंडोनेशिया गए दैट वाज फॉर वीसीटी। मैं बाकी ब्रो ना, ओ माय गॉड, आई एम कुक्ड ब्रो, आई एम कुक्ड। धूम धूम भाई मस्त गाड़ी आए बे। MHG गेमर, वाओ। तुम्हें मालूम MHG का फुल फॉर्म क्या है? मैं हूं गेमर। ये चेटअप हॉस्टल में था, अभी घर आ गया हूं, न्यू चेटअप बना रहा हूं खुद के पैसे से। क्या बात है, क्या बात है, ब्यूटीफुल चेटअप बे। डायरेक्ट फ्लाइट है, मत बैठो गाड़ी में, रिस्की भी है और बैठ के खत्म। भाई मैं तो भाई गाड़ी में नहीं बैठ रहा, मैं जाऊंगा तो फ्लाइट से जाऊंगा डायरेक्ट मनाली। क्योंकि वैसे ही 3-4 दिन के लिए जाएंगे, अगर उसमें से एक दिन ट्रैवलिंग में जा रहा है तो वो बहुत गलत है। जा रहे हो तो भाई फ्लाइट से जाओ, फ्लाइट से आओ, स्ट्रीम मिस नहीं होनी। चलो इसके व्हाट्सएप चैट्स पढ़ते हैं। नाइस, क्या क्रेजी डुअल मॉनिटर सेटअप है भाई का रे, बहन का सेटअप है। तूने बहन का सेटअप टेक ओवर करके मेरी स्ट्रीम लगा दी उस पे, क्या बेशरम है रे। क्रेजाय Nitro, thank you so much for the huge 400. Your energy is absolutely unmatched. Thanks for putting in the work to keep us all entertained. I wish you lose ranked in Valo so I can watch you stream.
So I can watch you scream, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Ati khaibu, Nitro bhai. Ati khaibu. Freaking idiot. बस 400 रुपए दिए हो इसलिए कुछ बोल रहा नहीं हूं। बट लव यू मेरे भाई, थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर द 400 W Nitro Gaming in the chat. Thank you so much, thank you so much, thank you so much for the huge 400. WWW. Whoa, chat up. And thank you so much मेरे भाई for appreciating. Laptop, oh laptop ही पे PC setup. That's crazy. That's freaking crazy, bro. Nice, beautiful, amazing. All girls are no girls are falling for you. Ah, bro, look at this guy, dude. करीब एक स्किन नहीं दिलवा पाया, डिसलाइक कर रहा हूं तेरी वीडियो। कर दे, अबे कर दे ना, जा कर दे। Oh my, look at this streamer chat. Aparpu. The most handsome watch party streamer of the world. Damn! Oh, look at this guy. Oh, और अकेले ने खा लिया इतना पूरा, माँ कसम भाई तुम लोग बहुत शुगर खाते हो यार। आई कैन नेवर ब्रो, आई कैन नेवर। बेस्ट सेटअप इन द वर्ल्ड। लाइक कर दे, पहले लाइक कर दे, फिर बाद में बात। तूने सब्सक्राइब भी नहीं किया मेरे भाई, क्या फुकट में देखने आ रहा? फुकट में देख रहा? अरे लेमोनाडे क्या कर रहा है इधर तू? चैप्टर 10 प्रॉफिट एंड लॉस। प्रॉफिट एंड लॉस। बब्बन बदमाश, ये क्या नाम है बब्बन? Wow, bro. The setup looks cleaneshwar. Very good setup. Chat, what the hell is this shit? Let me just check once. नॉनवेज है इसलिए मैं खोलना नहीं चाहता ये तुम लोगों के सामने। Oh my god. नाइट्रो भाई ने और 400 दे दिया और लिखा है 400 दिए इसलिए कुछ बोल नहीं रहा वाला डायलॉग वाज रियल ब्रो। अब ये बता, एक मैच खेलने के लिए 1000 भेज दूं मेरे साथ? 1000 आपके साथ भाई 1000 में नहीं एक्चुअली खेलता मैं, एक्चुअली 10,000 में खेल। Thank you for the huge 400 again नाइट्रो भाई, thank you so much. Total of 1000 नाइट्रो भाई ने दिए है। Can we have some W's in the chat for नाइट्रो गेमिंग मेरा भाई? चुमी to the गुमी। खेलेंगे मेरे भाई, खेलेंगे अपन साथ, जरूर खेलेंगे, why not? कभी वो पता नहीं लेकिन खेलेंगे जरूर। नाइट्रो थैंक यू सो मच नाइट्रो गेमिंग वाडी चैनल फॉर द ह्यूज 1k रुपीज ऑन सुपर चैट। सल्यूट। कोई आज तक जिंदगी में मेरे को 1000 रुपए नहीं दिया है ब्रो सुपर चैट पे, कोई भी नहीं, मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा मैं। तुम लोग को लग रहा रहेगा मजाक कर रहा हूँ, मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा। 1000 रुपए कभी कोई नहीं दिया था गूगल पे तो कोई नहीं दिया अब तक। ओ इज दिस रियल? What the hell? रेन अजाक, रेन भाई मुझे एक चीज बताओ, क्या ये आपकी फोटोज है? This looks fucky to me. क्या रेन भाई भार्गव के? रेन are you from India bro? Are you from India? आर्यन loves बीर। नहीं वो बीर तो नहीं है, जश्न बहारा सुन रहा है यार रहमान का। नहीं बीर तो ऐसी नहीं दिखती होगी भाई। ये भार्गव का है, ये फाके है भाई। आर्यन क्या खा रहा मेरे भाई? पनीर। क्या बात है। Oh, laptop gamer lock in. Laptop gamers lock in. रेट कर दो भाई। Oh my god, what a setup. 22 महीने, 22 इज माय डेट ऑफ बर्थ, 22 मयागे, मयागे म्हणजे 22 माय एज। ओह माय गॉड, 22 months, 22 is my date of birth and 22 is my age. Double use in the chat for Falcon भाई, thank you so much मेरे भाई for the 22 months support. क्या पढ़ रहा है लेमनाडी? लाइक कर यार, लाइक कर। तूने लाइक नहीं किया स्ट्रीम को यार लेमोनाडे, थोड़ा ओल्ड वीडियो है।
हर्ष भाई सुनिए, आप रोज स्ट्रीम करते रहना। देखो आपका यहाँ स्ट्रीम चालू है, यहाँ पर पढ़ाई साथ में चालू है। और देखो सोफा सेटअप से वॉल सेटअप हो गया है।
ओ ये तो देखा हूँ मैं।
कीबोर्ड यहाँ पीछे, कीबोर्ड ये रहा, माउस ये रहा, रिया रहा, पीसी। कीप स्ट्रीमिंग, लाइक क्या हूँ देखो।
www ये आंध्र में सीपीयू रखा था, मेरे को याद है ब्रो। अभी ये थोड़ा बहुत सेट कर लिया है, 1-2 दिन में मस्त बनाऊंगा। ओ भाई ये क्रेजी लाइटर है। This is all for the love from my side. I used to watch your daily stream from the day you posted the first Valo Rage video, and I really love your content. Can't watch a single VCT match without your stream. Bas Insta pe follow nahi kiya. Oh my god. Can we have some W's in the chat for Nitro for the 2K on Super Chat? Thank you so much, mere bhai. Thank you so much. W's, bro. And keep watching, mere bhai. I'm glad तुमको पसंद आया मेरा channel. उसको एटलीस्ट मॉड रख ले बेशरम. मॉड? अरे नहीं, मॉड की चार्जेस अलग है ब्रो. 20k फॉर मॉड. Thank you so much, yaar. Love you, Nitro bhai. And keep watching, mere bhai. Keep watching. Thank you so much. Bro, I just hope तुम्हारा जो खांसी है वो जल्द से जल्द ठीक हो जाए बस. Nice monitor, bro. Nice monitor. All right, chat. Big game, second big game of the day. कोई देख रहा है क्या गेम? देखते हैं. अरे भाई देख रहे हो गेम?
नहीं मैं अभी खेल रहा हूँ.
Okay, okay.
On one hand,
bye bye.
Enjoy. अकेले बच गया यार मैं सिर्फ.
Which is crazy. This is massive early scenes for DRX.
Thank you so much, yaar, Nitro bhai, again, bro. Love you, bro.
Remember, new coach for T1 as well. You know, getting to step up the promotion.
Okay, Hermes.
What's gonna happen around?
Hermes बहुत शिशी की आता है ना DRX में chat.
Staying tucked away inside of the smokes with a frenzy. He does find one. Buzz though dives forward.
He needs to be really careful here because of the susceptibility towards the tower play, and he's gonna.
वरिल के against जीत के आए ना DRX इधर और पहला मैप बहुत गंदा खेले थे.
Light, but he needs some teammates to be able to help him here.
Yeah, I can't quite find the shots for now.
अबे split ही तो अभी देख रहे थे वहाँ पे split लग गया. बेन ने शिशी कर दिया भाई. चल मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है T1 का one-sided game है ये.
Unfortunately, now Marco and Hermes to see if they're going to be able to retrieve things here.
Hermes duelist अच्छा नहीं खेलता ना, वो वाइपर ही खेला हो भाई उसको. हाँ तो अभी वाइपर ही खेल रहा है तो खेलेगा अच्छा.
Might have some positioning, but look at where Izu is. Does go down to Hermes.
अच्छा भाई पेपर एक्स नेक्स्ट मैच किसके साथ है? To be decided है शायद.
Elbow flash just gets sent over as well. Oh, and just as you mentioned it, unfortunately still goes down at the end. Mako looking for some favorable duels, but T1 aren't giving up nada.
Well,
one shot. Just one shot. All right. He's got still a lot more to go, and the spike's not going to give it up to him. So,
bro, Nitro. Hey, 1v1.
But Mako's going to look.
No time, bro. Mako, well done.
Bodies down with him is possible.
2,000 rupees.
Don't we? So whilst the pistol goes T1's way, they won't be holding on to any of those upgraded pistols. Deep dive into the pockets for the secondary rounds. We'll see who is going to be really taking some leads, because I think when I look at this one,
thank you so much मेरे भाई.
Already having occurrences
for the huge 2K mod बनाने की जरूरत नहीं, बस दिल से याद रखो. I am happy as a subscriber, but feels to meet you someday in Mumbai. I live in a small city in Madhya Pradesh. But please, I really want to meet you, even if for a few seconds. Oh my god.
Going for the trades.
इतना प्यार मुझे कोई नहीं किया जिंदगी में.
Dropping things.
इतना प्यार.
Following in the meme using ults.
Thank you so much, Nitro bhai.
This round as well, Izu managing to get out safely. Quick smokes though.
Yeah, it's good timing on it.
I hope अपन कभी जल्द से जल्द मिले bro. I hope. Thank you so much for the huge 2K.
Buzzes up for the challenge.
Oh, curtain falls and
Love you, mere bhai.
well, not quite the perfect
What a-
headshot, but he still gets it in.
What a beautiful
Paints a
guy,
little bit
bro.
like Mona Lisa, but hey, still a pretty picture in the end. You got the kills, so it's fine.
We do like to see
इंदौर से हो क्या? अरे वो बोल रहा है मध्य प्रदेश से, तो इंदौर से हो क्या?
So, 2 players left for DRX at least. Back to heaven.
W यार,
But ultimately
W.
down to hell soon, you would assume, to be put 6 feet under. Freeing Hermes, just the classics.
I hope मैं किसी दिन मध्य प्रदेश आऊँ यार.
Link play coming on out as well for the challenge of stacks.
NS versus PRX है. Oh.
Wasn't having a great time the previous series. Right now though with the Spectre.
MP स्टेट है सिटी पूछा. पागल MP में ही इंदौर है. ऐसा है क्या?
You know, 0 and 8.
अरे मेरे में कभी निकला नहीं हूँ ना अपने घर के बाहर यार. मैं तो मेरे को इतना आइडिया नहीं है ब्रो. मैं कभी बाहर जाता नहीं हूँ. Thank you यार. Thank you so much Nitro bhai. 4,000. Love you bro.
From the Marshal himself, so I wonder if he would have made it had he not turned around for maybe fist bumps. Who knows?
That's a good point.
Disregard. 2-0, T1. Good start on your opponent's map pick. That's what you'll take here, and this is the challenge now to see how the first gun round plays. Standard Viper Walls over towards the A site. Freeing is going to be over here as well with the Veto, which we are, the
full buy round on DRX.
A liked agent selection from the guy that kind of put him on the map originally for our region.
रुको ये round देखते हैं.
The abuser, one would say. I was always very impressed by it, but it was a strong agent. Now a little bit stronger with the buffs that have come to the kit.
मेरे को गोली नहीं मिली थी. मेरे को गोली ढूंढनी चाहिए थी अभी.
Initiator composition is about as well. T1 though.
Yeah, not going to be seeing any over aggressions to go through a little bit of a main play. No guiding lights in the pop flash variety to permit a bit of a deeper fight. And still holding on to the paint shells as Hyunmin as well, which is going to be interesting to see how he wants to deploy this. You've got some timing on the wall before it can go back up. That gets Hyunmin back on the line. But T1 want no business in the A site anymore, it would seem. Leave Meteor to potentially be inserted for a fight later.
A पे छैया करके अभी मिड जा रहे हैं. बोनस राउंड है T1 का ये.
Still holds the paranoia and Bane.
इतना आराम से खेल रहे.
Just a gun in his hand.
यहाँ तक हमारा राउंड खत्म हो गया रहता.
Thus far.
Good angle to hold.
भाई तो इसके कंपैरिजन में वो DFM का ऐसा रन डाउन कर रही थी.
Hermes comes in to check.
Hermes की एड भगा दी.
Which would be very telling
nice
for
kill, Bane
to hold just exactly. Mako as well off to Garage. And there go the salvos, completely flushing T1 out into the open. Where unfortunately they will meet their doom.
1v3.
Able to hang on by a thread. Gets the spike down at the very least.
Jamapur.
As well though, and unfortunately that's
good round. Good round. Thank you so much Flight Gamer for the huge 100 rupees. Harsh bro, आज ही दोस्त के पैसे मारे हैं. ये लो आपका शेयर.
So you get a couple of extra credits going into the next round for T1.
मेरे को शेयर भेजा आपने
मतलब. I do like the fact that DRX are not overcomplicated.
मैंने चोरी सिखाया क्या रे तेरे को?
Looking for too many aggressions early when they do have the mass advantages of weaponry and positions, and also utility that they're not really baited in drawing out either. Holding on to a lot of that.
Bro,
what? As well to gather information off the Sky utility. So as long as you are picking up these little bits at
4,000 rupees, bro, nice. Total of 8K.
Very nice. Well, let's see what T1 can.
Yeah, we'll swap some weapons around. We'll get that job done.
Judge in the hands of the right player. For T1 as well, I mean, this is the one that we're really curious about. They've seen what the defensive setups are.
Oh my god, bro.
By Termi, so.
Well, Hermes already a little bit susceptible in previous rounds, taking these fights.
Thank you so much, Nitro bhai.
How we would navigate this one, having the judge, you would assume actually, is going to be a little bit more.
For the huge 4K. बस इतना बता दो how to contact you. If I am in Mumbai, please will come to Mumbai in March. I know it's not easy to do, but this kind of request from a fan as a subscriber. आज फोकस से मैच नहीं देखने दूंगा. भाई मार्च में तो मास्टर्स रहेगा, तो I'm not sure if we can
for T1.
Meet up or something. और मैं मुंबई में नहीं, नवी मुंबई में रहता हूँ, and ऐसा मिलना I don't think so is possible. But अगर मुंबई मार्च में अगर मुंबई में कुछ इवेंट रहा तो that will be a crazy coincidence. But thank you so much for the huge 8,000.
Just be as simple as a flash in from Marco and from Bane, perhaps. Meteor overplays things.
Bye, Sab.
Frag for Hermes.
Yeah, felt like he needed to, I guess, but you know what
W, मेरे भाई, W.
At least does have showstopper, but he's way too low to use it. So flash from Marco.
Thank you so much, Nitro भाई.
Going in with blast pack. Showstopper ripped anyway.
तेल लगाने का मैच माँ कसम 8,000 रुपए. और जो गावत अल्ट वाले को मार दिया.
Munchkin
4v4 को 4v2 ला दी.
On the other end of the site, Mako will be quick to react. Izu trying to sneak forward, but he hears the tap. The pressure is on.
Wow.
Does get one tap off of his opponents, but the spike still getting stuck. He actually manages to take them one by one. It's the Red Bull clutch to knock it as a home run.
Well, that is a big play from Izu to come through. A bit of a blunder at the end, that he does fall through the spike. Celebration priority, I guess, at the end of the day.
Izu gamer भाई क्या tap दिए लाए भाई.
Forwards, but a massive 4K and the clutch to come through for Izu on the side of T1, where you actually think the retake is looking pretty sensational from DRX as well. They find all the advantages, they find the near spike defuse at the end.
Thank you so much यार, thank you so much Nitro भाई. भाई लोग 8,000 रुपए दिया भाई ने. क्या सब लोग एक साथ www Nitro भाई कर सकते हैं please? Thank you so much Nitro भाई.
From Hermes onto Izu.
Keep watching मेरे भाई.
More confident with the mid peaks.
महीने का पहला दिन है रे आज. खतरनाक यार. महीने को पहले दिन ही शियड़ भगा रहे भाई. Love you भाई.
That was easier to have the outlaw, wasn't it? Anyways.
कोई जिंदगी में मेरे को इतना पैसा नहीं दिया यार. कोई जिंदगी में नहीं. क्या बताऊं? बहुत रोने आ रहा.
A little bit overzealous here as well, because Marco's not going to be able to get any sort of quicker trade. That's that gun.
गूगल पे तो कोई दिया ही नहीं इतना.
It's irretrievable.
कोई 10,000 नहीं दिया मेरे को जिंदगी में. आई गो अगला बस. क्या क्या करे? कॉलीफ्लावर तोड़े, फ्लैश तोड़े, नेड से भागे.
So one into garage, one to try to retrieve the spike.
You almost feel like you've got a TP out of here of Munchkin perhaps, although by the timing and the sit back onto the site, he starts to get it all done with Meteor, and they strike.
गरीबी हाँ यार. Imperial भाई, अरे Imperial भाई तो love you यार.
No.
Just waiting for the spike. Meteor should have.
10 seconds left.
You never quite know what's happening on the stage. 10 seconds left. They're now freeing. Beginning to peak. Shot's not quite perfect though, but the special delivery.
Bro, वो पहले ही मार देता ना.
Timing to be able to find him instead of bringing out that util.
Oh, nice one, Munchkin. Bro, वो करने के आई बची direct मार देता. That would have been crazy, but never mind. Anti. Munchkin player in a Pasha gamer.
2 versus 1 as well, waiting for the dark cover to make sure that by the timing going on down, he's not pushing out from the alley.
T1 खेल रही तो है, sorry, DRX खेल रही तो है, लेकिन T1 बहुत crazy खेल रही है.
Too many.
A
lot of util to potentially get the job done. 4 versus 2.
Eco round था बे वैसे तो इनका, वो भी इतना close आया. That's crazy. अर्धे टाइम आउट. भाई सुपर चैट में आपको कितना टैक्स लगता है? टैक्स बहुत मिनिमल लगता है, बट कट 30% जाता है ना, तो जो टैक्स लगता है वो पूरे मंथ में जितने कलेक्टिव सुपर चैट्स आए उस पे लगता है. इस जी आउट ऑफ लोअर ब्रैकेट? नहीं, लोअर ब्रैकेट बाकी है. लोअर ब्रैकेट में अगर हारेंगे तो घर पे. लोअर ब्रैकेट रन में फुल सेंस एक टफ टीम है आई फील, और जो अगला मैच जेंजी के साथ होगा वो टफ है. जेंजी वाले टीम में अगर टेक्सचर पॉप ऑफ करके उसको शट डाउन नहीं कर पाए तो फिर खत्म है, क्योंकि और जेंजी में कोई खेलता नहीं है. करण खेलता है और ये खेलता है, बस टेक्सचर खेलता है, बाकी कोई नहीं खेलता भाई. लाइक मारो, शेयर करो, सब्सक्राइब करो.
Not the most favorable, but
पुष्पित वर्मा ने 2000 भेजे गूगल पे पे.
The damage that's been done, T1 begging a little bit for some coin in this round.
पुष्पित वर्मा
Onto a Munchkin buy and a Buzz Bucky. A single
with the huge 2000 on Google Pay.
Wanted to try and hop on in.
Yeah, have some more.
Brothers.
No, you may not. Corralled off, especially utility coming in, but also bait it out.
नाइट्रो ही है. नाइट्रो भाई का नाम है क्या पुष्पित?
They needs to be really careful that he didn't rejiggle on that line. Just spotting out the toes of Munchkin. You're not sure what weaponry is around the corner, what investments do lie here. Hermes. Well, he's going to give Munchkin a bit of a headache. That gun is retrievable for the next soldier to have at it.
Eco round है T1 का ये.
Now you got garage control as Marco. Always due diligence for the
उनको बोलने दो ना वही है क्या?
On this map.
Thank you so much Pushpit bhai for the huge 2K on Google पे. Means a lot मेरे भाई. Thank you so much. आज तो भाई सब नशे है. Chat क्या बोलते हैं आज Bastion जाते क्या? Bastion.
Just really looking out for whoever might have picked up the rifle.
Oh, farming.
Now and
especially
the Prowler play. Oh god, you're absolutely right.
You have a judge. You can't be bringing out utility in that moment. You have to just roar with it. And Armageddon had to be layered down. 10 seconds to force a spike plant.
Just freeing in the corner. Can they really push on through far enough?
अगला भाई नसीब बस 2 मारा. Sorry, freeing 2 मारा नहीं तो मेरे को लगा GG है ये.
The round is over.
Yeah, but he will be getting that.
भागा से वो मैं हूँ. Oh my God, Nitro भाई.
So you do get a little bit of a
brother. Can we have some W's in the chat for Nitro?
Well, so very close round at the end. Had the
bro, 10,000 in total, bro. Oh my God, I'm about to cry, bro.
30 HP. Should he be finished off there? Maybe you do get the plant down and it becomes a different ballgame. So nicely done at least for DRX to be able to not slam dunk that, but maybe you call it a buzzer beater.
Either way though, next round up and now straight up through ramp.
Confirmed information, of course, and Bullets looking to line up to a face.
Thank you so much, मेरे भाई.
A little bit claustrophobic.
Thank you so much for the huge 10K super chat. Nitro Gaming YT channel in the chat. Love you.
He is isolated.
Still looking for the right position play though. Nightfall does get sent through. Unfortunately, he will have to just.
Freeing जमा होने वाला side पे. What? Freeing got one. Izu ने उसके पीछे ult खोला. Oh, he still got one. How? And ult waste. Okay. 3v3.
So Pit now deployed. T1 regaining some control over the site. DRX not backing down just yet.
Oh, क्या spam में बचा है Meteor? Fuck it.
Trailblazers been spent as well.
भाई Meteor देखो ना क्या spammable position पे खेल रहा है.
The utility that they have. Try to line things up. Flash across into the pit. Get some dives forward. We've already spotted out stacks. He will unfortunately hit the deck. Where could the final two possibly be? Izu
1v3. Crazy easy retake किए वे DRX easy. मनाली के पैसे निकल गए भाई legit भाई मनाली के पैसे निकल गए मनाली ट्रिप का खर्चा आ गया भाई अभी चलो माँ कसम
Paranoia used really nicely as well for
भाई ट्रिप के खर्चे आ गए भाई
2 cents. Unfortunately for freeing Nightfalls, which is why he can't hear the exit.
Thank you Nitro Bhai for sponsoring our our Manali trip, WWF.
Maybe I'll get a little bit worried for Hermes. When does he exit that pit with that judge? Does he get immediately shut down? Or does he find some damage?
Mother India reaction, she's not home chat.
Good retake for DRX to settle the advances here as well.
वो अपने building friends के साथ नीचे गई है.
They'll see DRX get the tied scoreline.
It is possible, especially the half buy coming through.
Stealth drone is clearing so much information over at A for the current time, but you need to get a boogie onto B.
Oh, just enough for Mako to stay alive. Perhaps the Shrouds have to stay away from the showstopper, but also Bane alongside Hyunmin. Just on the side, coming through into the choke point.
Another 1K.
Left and
Thank you so much. Channel का नाम नहीं लेना please. Just say Nitro. Otherwise it feels good.
Showstopper of Buzz not
Bro, आपके चैनल का नाम क्या है? पहले मुझे वो जानना है Nitro भाई. क्या NV_Nitro है आपके चैनल का नाम? वो नाम नहीं लो. NV_Nitro. या आपको मैं पुष्पित वर्मा बोला हूँ. Thank you so much bro for the huge 1K.
A bit of the lower variety purchase to come through for T1, so they should have the weaponry to go.
आपका नाम क्या है भाई?
This round, Bane.
Nitro Gaming वाली चैनल है आपका चैनल का नाम? Please बताओ मुझे जानना है.
Same sentiment as a lot of
Thank you
people
so
and
much.
DRX fans at the moment. It is looking like a better oiled machine at the moment for them in their adventures.
Thank you for the huge 1K.
Of course, every time we get cameras on him, seems a lot more happier too, a lot more animated. Usually Bane, the big vocal presence on the roster as well to get everybody situated. But if you do get everyone situated, it's gorgeous.
Oh yeah.
मुझे खरीद लो please लिखता है.
T1 though.
Overall score ये close game चल रहा है रे.
Bane as well, one away from the Seekers, which could be quite large to garner in this round. Stealth drone once more. Use of some good looking round for freeing. Not going to be spotting out Meteor at the moment, so there is a possibility to do what he does best.
I don't know.
Yeah, he has been spotted.
No fuel.
It's hard.
Not enough.
Start to get red. Yeah, it's always 4-1.
He needed that wall to get out.
Come on, come on.
It does draw a slight rotation away from middle for Hermes, by the way. So imagine if there was a bit of timing for T1 to waltz on through. It'll get re-picked back up right now, because ultimately T1 need to come out with a big decision. Where are we ending?
Oh, vents pull up कर रहे वे. Hermes पे pull up हो रहा है. The molly is good to stall them. 30 seconds.
Hit right now and make things super interesting.
Amen TP किया. Oh, they are committing it.
Want to split up the forces?
You can't have to. He needs a way to get a paranoia into the back of sight.
तीन जन side खेल रहे अभी.
Hermes up around screens, still holding on to everything that they've got.
Okay, nice Hyunmin.
T1
One more.
Yo, Hyunmin does not let them pass.
Yeah. 2v3. Why is he planting open?
Fourth kill in the rounds.
Hanuman gameplay. Makasam.
Not at all.
Crazy 4K.
Doing the job for DRX to get it done when freeing.
This man is not normal for sure. He is one of the richest in India maybe. क्या आप richest in India हो Nitro भाई? बस पूछ रहे हम बस. We just asking you.
You got 2 satchels to throw.
Thank you so much, bro, for the huge 11K on Super Chat.
Getting the job done. 5 seconds to
Just
go.
wanna ask, bro, if you are richest in India or no.
Because you last saw him at the elbow. You think he might still be there as well.
Time out, Steven, time out, Baba, way! अरे ये मेरे को लगा ही था ये गेम क्लोज जाएगा मालूम क्या क्योंकि these two teams aren't performing that good, and that's why I feel this game has to be close.
Certainly needing to right the ship right now, having lost the lead.
इसका इंस्टा मिल गया मेरे को. अरे ये लोग भाई साहब कितने खराब होते
हैं. Too much in terms of the lurks either, always being
level 3 unemployment.
For me, some really good timing on either stealth drones and boombots at the moment. There's some good awareness.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है भाई, मैं भी ऐसी हूँ.
Layering them down at crucial times. You got Bane off on the other side as well with his flashes used not as a flash but as confirmed information. They're playing a very informative game at the moment.
Nitro भाई ने 200 रुपए दिया. Because chat, stop saying I'm promoting myself. I never post videos. Channel is just a name, please. हर्ष भाई की औकात है 10,000 की, लेकिन chat की 200 की है. Just kidding. आज लिमिट रीच है इसलिए 200 रुपए.
Go down to the wire. They need to get in. They need to get in your face and hitting their shots, which, to be honest with you, a lot of us were begging for but had yet to see.
Oh, well. Careful what you might wish for. This might be the round. Look at the flash! Oh, Mako just could not see for the love of him.
क्या बोल दिया यार chat?
And all of a sudden, it's just freeing, and Hyunmin left. But hold that thought because Hyunmin still has a lot more to say.
अबे Hyunmin क्या मार रहा है? Eco round है क्या इनका?
Find square on picture perfect shot, freeing. Just wants
Chat
to
को भर
probably
दिया बे।
save.
Well, I begged to see a couple of shots.
इनकी लिमिट खत्म 200 में होती है, हमारी चालू 200 में होती है।
Comes into play. Pistolas getting the job done. Damage control, maybe even ill-advised. You get a little bit hungry for the Armageddon.
भाई अच्छा, अबे शायद है ना ऐसा ही होता है YouTube पे है ना, मतलब एक अकाउंट से अगर तुम 10-15 हजार का सुपर चैट करते हो ना, तो वो लिमिट बताता है। तो देखो ना, इसलिए बड़े बड़े यूट्यूबर्स का कैसा है ना कि 10,000 का सुपर चैट आता है ना, तो उसके बाद में वो लोग अकाउंट स्विच करके सुपर चैट भेजते ना, ऐसा। तो इसलिए मतलब मेरे को भी अब भी पता चला। क्रेजी ब्रो, थैंक यू सो मच यार, लिमिट आपका खत्म होने तक आप सुपर चैट किए हो। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर दैट मेरे भाई, लव यू मेरे भाई नाइट्रो।
To be picked up for T1 to stop the advances of DRX. Tied scoreline yet again.
Oh my god, का jump spot पे मारा भाई उसको।
Garner them into the next round because it's going to have to be orb control. It's going to have to be an early fight if you want to try and pick that Nightfall up over at the attack side of things. I'm looking towards freeing as well. You want to get that Armageddon online.
Thank you so much, yeah, Nitro bhai.
Really back up the rest of the ults that you've got, but you also don't necessarily need to when you've got that showstopper from Hyunmin placed at the right point. If Hermes wants to drop this pit as well, where are you potentially going to be putting that?
Oh, not sure just yet.
Yeah, well, you're going to have to get a reel on towards this B-side. Right, and ready right now.
T1. It's all again with the
माँ को की येड़ बग गई।
Off with the flashes from Bane, trying to thwart it, but unfortunately it's not going to be enough.
और मिस 2 कैसे नहीं मारा उधर पे? क्या बात है, स्टैक्स हवे में मार दिया उसको। स्टिल 2v1, ओके। हर मिस 2 मार सकता था उधर, उसकी वजह से 2v1 है।
Salvos, how vintage do we start to get at the moment for him in a 1 versus 2?
What do you reckon?
It's 50%. He wins it or he doesn't, right?
Abilities to possibly flush out his opponent's positions. Oh, look at Meteor. What position? Unfortunately swung at the wrong time.
Bro, ult है इसके पास.
One tap.
Video ult backside. Oh, what a stun! What a stun! No, are you serious? Are you serious, my G? Oh my god, no!
Unfortunate as Izu appears out from where he thought he cleared.
That's a good sharp shot on towards Meteor. But the fact that Izu did have a game
nah, भाई हम लोग अपने लॉबीज में ये सब क्लियर करते बनता है. That was unreal.
A bit of a spanner in towards the grey matter there.
That was unreal, bro.
Poor old Freeing, who can't get the job done in the end, didn't go for the full clear on the back of the special delivery. He would have wrapped him up and posted him.
Crazy, bro. WWF, bhai. Love you so much, yaar. Nitro, bhai.
Last round
कितना बोलूँ था क्यों शायद जोक्स अपार्ट भाई अगर मैं ना कितना भी अमीर बनूं किसी को भी 10,000 देने के पहले मैं 50-100 बार सोचूंगा 10,000 बार सोचूंगा and bro that's all love bro that feels crazy भाई thank you so much मेरे भाई
Hermes loses the pit
genuinely grateful
for
भाई
the last round of this half as well being caught in a position individually once more.
Well, Seekers will go out at least from Bane just trying to any sort of reaction. T1 will stay away from it.
And if you just want to try and maximize things here as T1, you settle for a little bit, you start to have a little bit of this control that you've relinquished, gathered back by Prowlers perhaps. Stacks can drop in a Nightfall. Izu's one away from the Dimensional Drift too. As I say that, he'll pick it up, but only in death.
You crack me up.
उसको mod बनाओ. अबे मैं mods का chat पढ़ता नहीं हूँ.
Looks like they're going to start to compete for this middle positioning, though. Both
oh my god, Yunmin!
Coming out on top, but it's still a 2v2. Mako wanting to peek out. He's cleared out the information, sends out the flash to hold them back.
It's 30 seconds. You can buy so much time right now for DRX as well with the Armageddon, with the salvos.
Yes.
And I love the position that Freeing does slots into. Doesn't need to commit himself to the ramp play because the longer that T1 take, the stronger this utility becomes.
As well as if he finds a shot, but unfortunately he's just revealed.
आ जाओ मन जल्दी आ जा.
Looking for the right time to use utility. Will he get caught out with it? Meteor.
Oh, that was close. Timing हो गया ना अल्ट का.
On dropping that down early for the timing on the plant, he's missed the timing.
अरे रे हक दिए ला भाई.
Uncharacteristic. Given his
निकाल लेता
history
नहीं तो
on this agent, now Mark
7-5 now.
versus 2.
It's possible to toss out progression smoke, but Meteor's too slippery. So the first half
She's shielded, guys. She's shielded. Nice.
Well, a couple of those rounds go down to the wire again for T1. A very slow approach towards these attacking-sided plays. Do like the little fight that DRX try to give back to them in towards mid. Put it in the realm of an opportune position to play from deficit, get back into the round, but when push comes to shove, it's the little micro components, the micro mistakes one could argue in these situations as well that can get the better of you.
Which is also why, I mean, all the little things result in this 5-7. Still relatively even, but it is T1 that does come out on top. A couple of rounds in which they do explode or execute into sights, and DRX just not quick enough to react.
And a lot of the plays that have come through from DRX as well to gather the advantages in that half are actually in the form of Hermes, right? He gets 4 opening kills, and a lot of those conversions that T1 actually do have to try and bring on back in from deficits at some times. A lot of those mid-fights that he's able to find, I actually almost rather him play a lot of those judge rounds given how much control of mid T1 were trying to do and how quote-unquote easy it would be for him to fall back and play some cheeky angles again towards the A site on the endeavors where you know Meteor's going to be lurking in and such as well. So with all that said and done, things will flip over. Now DRX have to try and see what they can do on the attacking side of their own map pick to bring things back. Controversially as well for T1, you get the pistol around here, you get the second, you start to extend out your lead, you start to feel a little bit more confident perhaps.
Indeed, back into it.
Early info off the rip. So you've got the right positions poised for success here for T1, you'd assume. Unless we just run in to take the fight.
They had the flash, they thought it was good enough, but unfortunately that's where 2 of their key players fall. Meteor trying to dance around to stay alive, but still not enough. Look at this entire DRX army. Just
man jeete bhai DRX attack.
This B side on the pistol. That's just death.
Game on kar dis bhai.
The end of that one, it feels like for T1. Yeah. They're just getting classic, they're just getting tagged, you're flashed, you're salvoed, you're overwhelmed by DRX's forces. I thought that they had enough to go for the pump plays for sure. Yeah, but on the back of that dark cover, you get in front of that, and it's holding around the box, holding around the smoke, hitting your shots as DRX. Not being scared to take advantages when your opponents slip up, when you get on top.
2000 on Google Pay!
Right now, attacking sides for both. Not able to get in front of the B main smoke. You probably don't even
Bro, actually might be the richest guy in chat right now.
He's going to try.
Oh, should have spotted Munchkin just at the end of that.
It's all right, just the classic. You'll skedaddle on out of there. It is just a full...
Thank you so much for the 2000 on Google Pay. Refund OP लिख रहा है बेशरम Google Pay पे कौन refund करता है पिताजी तुम्हारे?
Feel too confident trying to find the timing to waltz in towards A with
ऐसा मत लिखो यार. WWF तो करो भाई के लिए यार. Refund कर रहे हो बेशरम जैसे.
Big call for DRX to just ensure he's inserted there to stay.
And 40 as well. Hey, thank you so much, bro.
Good enough option. Might not even be necessary, especially with Mako spotting out so much. Fake TP. Repeak at some point. Izu coming in to investigate.
Oh my god.
Where he will fall.
And the only reason why Hermes does pretty
Thank you so much, mere bhai. Thank you so much. Undercover Ambani, is it? Pushpit bhai. By any chance, are you related to Ambani's?
And the Marshall killed the finish.
Bro, 7-all हो गया. भाई ये game बहुत close चल रहा है. ये game बहुत close चल रहा है. Thank you so much.
You know, a slight sliver
for
there, but
crazy super chat, bro.
Have enough credits in the coffers to be able to have a pretty good bonus round if they want to have a heavy investment here as well. Makes things a little bit interesting for me. But how chewy is this round going to be? And how expected?
Okay. अभी buy round है, अभी buy round है देखते हैं.
Around some sort of trap play.
Yunmin ने H का locket पहना है.
DRX though.
मेरे लिए.
Just standard off B lane.
Oh,
really push Munchkin back, and unfortunately for him, no heals like Bane has up on the sky. So that is damage delivered and set in stone.
One है भाई बस.
Bucky. Bulldog as well for DRX is the weaker weaponry.
Still potential though. susceptible wallbangs as well. Munchkin will unfortunately have to bail. The majority of T1's forces then to come back in to investigate into B. Especially
what कैसे रे?
Yeah, but from what you see as well,
Bro, charge ने B पे T1 के.
that they were ready to go for a play of their own T1 back in towards main. And now it's
Now they rotate, bro. 3-man on A.
for DRX up through mid. Buzz also tagged to half HP. We're starting to chip away at this.
CD से मरने वाला ही है. Double peek on CT. Very good decision by T1 to re-clear that.
Removed from the equation.
Hermes ही मरा.
Over at B, no longer usable.
Yeah, fully revealed DRX's strategy then. So all for T1 to try to set things up. Unfortunately, utility not quite landing in time. Bane and Hyunmin will still be able to break them apart.
2v2 still. 2v2 still.
2 though. So it's still a 2v2 at the end.
Plan goes down, special delivery for freeing. What's your ricochet look like? Or what's the double call?
Double peek. Oh my god, Izu. By Izu saving T1 again and again, bro.
Crouch down, 2
Nitro भाई ने पुष्पित भाई ने 200 रुपए दिया, लिखा है पैसे से नहीं दिल से अंबानी है. वाओ यार, पाव गैंग बच्चा बोलना बंद करो. I am freaking 28. Oh my god, bro is
they get on by and the extra investment.
शादी वादी का क्या सीन फिर भाई?
Econ of DRX either, they can go again.
माँ कसम.
Really cool in the contest on this map of
Thank you so much, bhai. Bro said so much when he said Dil se Ambani, bro.
Again. One will fall.
Thank you so much, bhai. Thank you so much for the huge 200, yaar. Haj bhai ke saath kar lo shaadi. I mean, I'm okay for that. Thank you so much for the huge 200, bhai.
After yesterday, who knows? Next round though.
ओए भाई बूमबॉट किसी करते थे ना, अभी नहीं करते.
Of course.
How hungry do you feel at the moment as Izu gather that orb to get closer to the drift to give you
Mother,
options?
A guy just donated us around 15,000.
Spidey sensors say that lurks around the corner as well.
Yes. Pushpit Gaming.
Very passive approach for both of these teams currently. Waiting to see who will bite first.
Thank you, बोलिए मम्मी पुष्पित भाई.
Well, it will be.
Been spotted.
They have to. Trailblazer in. Destroyed before you can spot. Further position onto Izu. Got a bailout strategy. You can't break those birds no more. And he gets shut down.
Quick punish. Perhaps a launching
Gamer ना है. काय माहित काय. बघतो आपल्याला फक्त.
You hear that judge though. Scares you a little bit. 40 seconds to go. Do you decide to retreat or try to bully your way in? Omen and Raze confirmed.
Thank you.
That will be the bully's tool taking off the judge, but Buzz! Instant flicks back to back. He takes down 3.
Bro.
He's sending him to the moon with that one. Now Hermes. He's just going to get the message, unfortunately. A little bit too late this time. 1 versus 3. Spike. Ungatherable.
Khelraay Buzz.
Seconds to sit and hold, and T1 will come away with the round after some
मजाक से हट गया चैट. ये महीने की शुरुआत, ये साल की शुरुआत. Touchwood. Opportunities कुछ कुछ आई है. 1-2. जो अच्छी है भाई.
Both these teams needing to be aware of the fact that you cannot
बस मेरे को वो opportunities पे परफॉर्म करना अच्छा एंड बस फिर भाई मचा दूंगा फिर. ब्रो बस टैप किया है भाई सबको. इनसेन भाई. अरे क्या बात है यार नाइट्रो भाई. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 400 मेरे भाई. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ऑल द डोनेशंस यार. एंड वो लोग बस दिल से दुआ करें हमारे लिए. डन है मेरे भाई.
In history of this one. 1 plant last time on A, 9 on B. They love that secondary site.
Ooh.
Well, this time we'll see what they can really garner.
Good nade by.
Hit by paint shells. Mako looking for a possible.
बस नीचे बैठा था उसके. The whole time.
Weapon, but out into the open. Nah. Hyunmin though, at least able to trade right back, but look at how T1 are still maneuvering around back and forth. The trades coming through. It's just Hermes left. He manages to get away. Perhaps into the crosshairs of Izu though. Unscoped. Jiggles trying to bait out the shot.
बेचारा हरमिस भाई अटक गया है.
No, there's no escape here.
Either Munchkin or Izu.
Thank you so much यार नाइट्रो भाई for the huge 400 मेरे भाई. And उनकी तो दुआएं है भाई. वो लोग भी बहुत thankful feel करते हैं. अगर कुछ कहीं जाना होगा, कहीं कुछ फंक्शन होगा, पार्टी होगा ना, तो वो भी प्रायोरिटी मेरे स्ट्रीम्स को रखते हैं. बिकॉज दे नो भाई कि तुम लोगों को कितना मजा आता है देख के, और कितना लोग प्यार करते हैं भाई चैट में. तो इवन दे नो इट भाई. एंड yeah, we all are thankful for that भाई.
Played by the way in towards the next round, so we get to have a bit of a chit chat with the coaching staff. For DRX, refiguring out the approach on this attacking side, and for T1, well,
भाई आज खेलेगा क्या? आज शायद हम 7 बजे खेल सकते हैं दोस्तों.
A little bit of this
Playing gaming streaming करेंगे आज. जी हाँ.
DRX also take forever to get to the spike side.
Sorry. 7-10 स्कोर है. अभी मैच जरा देखते हैं सीरियसली, क्योंकि क्लोज गेम जा रहा है. ये ओटी जाने के चांसेस है. 3 मैप ये भी गेम जाएगा, मजे करेंगे. अबे ये स्ट्रीम ही 7 बजे तक चलेगी मतलब.
But as you mentioned, for T1, everything is hunky-dory. Just with all the players' individual performances starting to flow, perhaps not always seeing everyone lighten up the kill feed, but you know, you've got Izu, you've got Munchkin, you got
WWF Nitro bye.
How can we forget Buzz?
I mean, he was the topper in that game against Nongshim Red Force, right? Nearing 30 kills. Izu, I mean, technically close behind, second on the scoreboard for T1, but further down the line in the kill department. Now with the operator in hand on this defensive side, might be able to get a little bit more on that tally. Autumn was doing some damage.
कल भी खेलने वाला था. हाँ यार, कल मैं बहुत exhausted था ब्रो, पता नहीं क्यों.
Might have been overtaken.
Lazy हो रहा हूँ आजकल बहुत. जो लोग रात की स्ट्रीम देखी उनको पता है भाई, मैं जमा हो गया था कल. आज I'm feeling better bro. I guess because मेरी नींद पूरी हुई इसलिए.
Oh, that's that well. So who's that one? Attackers?
Okay. DRX going A. ऑप ए पे ये इजू, तो वो लोग कंटेस्ट कर रहे हैं भाई ऑप को, अनलेस इजू ओवरथिंक्स.
This one obvious. Ramp orb at the right time.
Oh, he had to TP out, bro.
As well to remove the TP, but it goes off yonder, and DRX get into the site. There's a little bit of time to pick up here in any scrappy affairs.
बस का अल्ट है रीटेक रुकाने. I mean रीटेक करने, सॉरी. ऊपर से छोड़ी इस बंटा, ऊपर से. एमेन पे भी एक लर्क.
So we will start off with initial
CD से अल्ट खोला.
Snake bites in a common position.
Bro, what? Oh my god, Yunmin got 2.
Answering back with a showstopper, and Izu with an op shot onto site as well. Hermes still tucked underneath, but finally sussed out by Buzz. Bane shows up at the last second, but it's way too late. Mako, what have you got? The spike.
Bro, how did this round converted, chat?
Just gonna go for the ult.
I have no idea. Stacks 2 मारा, उससे round निकला है. Hyunmin ने 2 मार दिए थे.
As the spike is defused. 4 on the trot for T1 on the back of that timeout.
How did they?
Good.
How did they win this?
Defensive side.
Hyunmin क्या मारा है दो? इजू एक मारा.
The trade game as well.
बस साइड से आके एक मारो. ये वेंट्स वाला किल बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था. क्रेजी भाई.
Those walls are up. He's out of play. He can't help the team. Can't look for the trades when his teammates
somehow they converted it.
Stinger by from DRX right now on this map, looking to send it straight into your face. You almost feel like you got to bully your way back through this wall. Now that the salvos do lock Meteor out, you will stealth through and through. TP as well. Try to establish some control in towards this site. You kind of have to look to go further, perhaps. Freeing only has that Armageddon. The rest of your utility is pretty much null.
Yeah, I've said so much. Izu does have Dimensional Drift as well in for the retake protocols.
May as well use it. 5 versus 5. You're going to get this one started now.
Ooh. Oh! I wasn't expecting this.
Oh my god! No, Meteor!
What a shot! I need Meteor POV on that one.
Oh, nice side.
Unbelievable blunder, but also amazing from Meteor. Still though, onto the side. The
Bro,
Stingers
they are winning with Stingers, bro.
Somehow, it's just Buzz left out from ramp. He's looking for the right angles, but running out of time.
They won with Stingers, bhai.
Lines up the first shot, unbeknownst to him though. Bane now spotted at the end. They're starting to peek off one after the other. Buzz completely overwhelmed by this DRX with fully equipped Stingers.
I mean, we know who has showcased the strength of the Stingers
भाई
before.
बज़ ने अल्ट किया ना ये राउंड किसने अल्ट किया कि कोई तो रेज ने अल्ट किया ना
Why sometimes he saw the body just
किसने
come
तो
out
अल्ट
of the
किया बे
wall. Inconsequential at the end though.
अच्छा अल्ट नहीं किया शॉर्टी से बज़ ने पुल अप किया बे क्या डेंजर पुल अप किया उसने
You're trying to wrangle that spray.
तेजू ने सीटी अल्ट किया that was crazy
But you get the job done. Doesn't matter then. 8, 2, 10, 11. Sorry. Trying to find 10 first for DRX, and then you start to feel a little bit of the pressure for T1, who do go down onto
11-8.
lower variety buy right now. See what Buzz may be able to figure out over at the B side with Izu here, as they will go for that orb control and put a very deep pit over to the A site.
Oh, very nice. Outlaw Herd as well should give them an idea of how DRX are positioned. They start to peek out towards middle, wanting to investigate.
I mean, as DRX, you're probably just not even playing around this pit at the moment. Go for a bit of a mid-B split. That's the general situation. But that's the expectation as well for T1. And they rotate 4 members over to this B site. Stealth Drone gone, Trailblazer now. Starting to see some minimalizations of some good utility for DRX.
Eco round है ये T1 का.
Potential alt as well.
But charger ने towards B. And but Buzz gets one. He only has a gun.
So one less
Big
problem
kill.
to worry about. There goes
Oh,
the
the stun.
showstopper.
Oh,
Izu,
trade.
Quick to respond. Buzz
Bro, Buzz
out
ऊपर
from
से
heaven
cover दिया.
has
दिया भी ना
perfect line of sight outside of
thrifty.
the choke point. So
Nah,
DRX
बेचारे DRX
feels like
वे.
he can't make it through. Somehow the showstopper does not kill Mako.
Too shallow.
But he's still
वो
alive.
2v3 है winnable है ये
20
तो.
seconds, still looking for a way back into the site. Stacks
Oh,
out
hell
flash
nah.
and Izu out from behind. Enough
Hell nah,
damage
he's
done.
1 HP.
And this round should be gone. Not unless
Bro,
Mako
what is this guy
truly
doing?
pulls off a miracle.
Chat, what
starting
is
to
this
get
guy
surrounded
doing?
Komodo.
Mate, it's 2 HP. It doesn't matter if they're whiffing their shots right now. They know exactly where he can be. They hear no TPs in towards the smoke. They know he's got to push out of this at some point in time. This is easy
Bro,
for Izu as he
what?
gets the 3K in the end. T1 will hit map point first.
Push pit भाई.
Izu, well said.
अरे
That's
मेरा.
just exactly how T1 loves to operate, despite having a slightly weaker
Push pit
buy.
भाई.
It's incredible.
It's another thrifty at a tail end of
With
some pretty
the
crucial
huge
times as well, right? It was the thrifty in the first half that
2000.
kicked off the 3 in a row to end us, and that one will put them on map point. The Viper's pit making things kind of out of the thought process
Nah.
for DRX to go over towards the A site, so they are just
Push pit
funneled to try
might be.
things over at B. Just does not work out.
Push
So
pit
the
might
corners
be
are
the
going to be
richest
dancing
guy
around,
on the
all
channel.
around. Stingers put to good use, pistols put to good use.
Thank you so much.
This map.
Push pit.
Really big chance, especially with the guns they have bought up
All the
now.
donations. Chat total कितना हुआ बे? Total कितना हुआ?
Yeah, looking to take the challenge too.
20,000 हो गया रहेगा मेरे को लगता है.
They might like incentivize you to have to trail
Oh,
over
look
some
at
more
this.
stealth drone to clear these corners. Prowler going to give you an idea. There can be a bit of a deeper line, so we'll go trade for trade in the drone sense of things.
And Flash being forced out as well. Nightfall now comes in. Ooh, this completely throws a wrench into DRX's plan.
वाह Munchkin वाह Munchkin वाह मेरा भाई वाह.
Munchkin.
Yeah.
भाई crouch spray किया है उसने.
Absolutely discombobulates you, and now it is a flank that is starting to close the curtains on this map. You would assume Marco already used
Brother,
on the
thank
shadows,
you
by the way,
so
he
much
can't
यार
even grab
Pushpit
that
भाई
spike
for the
and
big
get out of
big
there
donations.
anymore.
महीने के पहले ही दिन
Need
भाई
to see
इतना
shots
crazy shit
collected for
भाई.
DRX here, and
Genuinely
almost
crazy
a
भाई. Thank you
massive fumble
so much
for
Pushpit.
T1.
Yeah, no idea
The
bro.
only shots they can
How much
possibly find out from heaven.
this
Not unless
means
Mako can
and
somehow
how big of an
locate
amount it
maybe
is.
string
Thank
up
you so
together
much
with
मेरे
them.
भाई.
The pathing is the only way you get out of this for DRX at the moment. The pathing that they are taking. Eventually, Meteor will recognize this as well.
Right.
Because you've already got, what, the spawn being held by Izu. No smokes or anything that
W Nitro bhai.
You are kind of okay.
W Nitro bhai अपन pin करते.
In a 5 versus 3.
W Nitro
It's going to make that even better.
bhai.
Making it a 5 versus 2.
Insurmountable odds.
लक्ष्मी चिटफंड का मालिक लगता है.
This round was unfortunately almost done. DRX just trying to hold on to this thread desperately right now. Okay, Meteor still carefully flanking, skulking. It's not even needed. Hermes
भाई मंचकिन के spam ने round निकाला है literally. Thank you so much, Rakun bhai, for the 40 rupees. Jyotirmay, thank you for the 2 euros. अब तो तू direct BMW लेगा. कर ले क्या book? आज डाउन पेमेंट तो बन गया है अच्छा खासा, ठीक है ना? हाँ? Thank you so much, Jyotirmay. Thank you for the 2 euros. पुष्पित भाई ने और 100 रुपए दिया, लिखा है पेन पेपर पे टोटल कर ले. Actually,
pen paper pay total. Carly Haggis rolling on the floor.
Actually, we might have to. I just don't have a pen, bro. Actually, कैसा है ना bro, इतना स्ट्रीम कर लिया ना, पेन लेने के ना लेने के पैसे. बट थैंक यू सो मच यार पुष्पित भाई, सिर्फ आपके वजह से ब्रो, सिर्फ आपके वजह से. आज मुझे ऐसा मन कर रहा है ये स्ट्रीम बंद कर दूं. आज का कलेक्शन तो हो गया है, तो जरूरत क्या है ये स्ट्रीम का. थैंक यू सो मच ब्रो. Khelraay. Bro is freaking Khelraay. ओवर एक्टिंग के पैसे रिफंड कर लो, एक लाफा दूंगा ना साले. चैटअप टाइम. Bro has Mortin in his checkup. That's W. इसका नाम तुम्हें पता है क्या है? He is Itachi Uchiha.
सोफा ये कलर का था, इस पे फूल बना हुआ ये रहा, और टेबल पे ये था.
ओह नाइस. वाओ क्या मस्त कार है भाई ये.
बस और स्क्रीन पे ये चल रहा.
लॉर्ड्स भाई आपके लिए फ्रॉम इंडोनेशिया. ओए मैंने लाया था ये इंडोनेशिया से एक्चुअली. कैसा लग रहा है गैंग? वो इसको हेडलाइट क्यों है? What the hell? चढ़ी गाड़ी का नाम क्या है? What is the name of the car? पहले 40 का सुपर चैट किया, आया ही नहीं. Who is the biggest Valorant Indian creator according to you? Everyone knows it, bro. It's Pings by. He gets the most viewership in India. And I feel he is among the top charts in Asia, bhai. Not just India. So yeah, thank you so much for the 100 rupees on super chat. Marauder bhai, thank you so much. अब तो डांस बनता है, स्ट्रीम बंद किया तो रिफंड कर लूंगा.
Abto dance banta stream band Kia to refund car lunga Haggis.
जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं. तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो.
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर. कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर. और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार. जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर. मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर. तुझको कल का बहुत पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार. क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता
चाहते, भूल जाते घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास, मेरे हाथ मिनी क्लास है, my dreams नहीं ये नींद, बस एक काम का बुखार, तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज। रो मत बीटी, लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब, मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना, नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब, सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल, बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रहे मिल तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार, जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चार, टेंशन का को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉर्ट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार।
Touching grass. What in the world is this grass, chat? Bro had a bad day. Mute करके देखो old shit up. Beautiful, bro. If this is your old setup, what is your new setup? What is this, bro? अच्छा सेटअप लेके हगने वालों में से ही नहीं हूं, उसका घमंड है। Is this रियाल और फाके? ये स्पीकर्स कौन से है उससे डिसाइड होगा कि ये रियाल या फाके। ब्रो दिस इज फाके, दिस इज नॉट इवन फुल स्क्रीन। आपको चाहिए क्या? Rihansh! Wow, Rihansh, nice setup, bro. I like how clean it is. You got some nice hand space. आज भाई, आज सुबह से वैलो नहीं खेला हूँ। मेरे स्टोर में क्या आया है बताऊं मुझे क्या बताऊं। तुम्हारे स्टोर में आया प्रीमोडियम वैंडल। वाओ भाई, इतना रेनबो क्यों लग रहा है रे इसका सेटअप? सब कुछ लग रहा है भाई इसमें, सब कुछ है। दिस इज अ फ्रिकिंग क्रेजी सेटअप। इधर एक्सटेंशन बोर्ड भी लगाया है। इधर क्या लगाता है लेकिन तू? जियो मॉल मुंबई गया था तब का है।
हो गया
किचन सेटअप। आर यू इन किचन ब्रो? क्या पढ़ रहा है? ओए अच्छा ये वो है क्या, इसको क्या कहते हैं यार? सेट्स बोलते हैं इसको चैट। इसको क्या बोलते हैं? सेट्स ही बोलते हैं ना? ट्रूथ टेबल बोलते हैं इसको। लेकिन ये क्या है? लॉजिक बराबर लॉजिक। वो व्हाट ए सेटअप, मैग्निफिशिएंट ब्रो। क्या करता है तू ये इतना? इसका क्या करता है? हाँ व्हाट यू डू ब्रो? भाई जिनके पास ये ऐसा सेटअप रहता है, दे कैन एक्चुअली लाइक दे आर कैपेबल फॉर दैट थिंग ब्रो। व्हाट इज इट कॉल्ड? वॉचमैन गेम प्ले। ट्विटर पे ट्वीट करके पनौती लगा दिया। शट अप यू फ्रिकिंग इडियट। हाय लेट के चेटअप। आज के लिए बस करते हैं। मुंबई पुणे में मध्य प्रदेश में मीटअप प्लान करो. एंड वन मोर थिंग, कभी कोई हेल्प लगे एंड यू फील लाइक आई कैन हेल्प, इट्स वे इजी टू कॉन्टैक्ट मी ऑन सोशल मीडिया. दिल से सपोर्ट टू हगासे. ओ माय गॉड ब्रो. Chat, this guy might have just donated me the biggest amount ever, bro. भाई एक बंदे से 20,000 रुपए is crazy भाई. 20 freaking thousand.
Viper. So right now DRX need to be a little bit careful.
You know, I really appreciate you being here, Ewok, and you know, not soon after reliving your
Thank you
as our
so much
against these teams.
Nice.
I know. Thank you for sharing it. We are going to be sending it over to the casters and seeing if T1 can have their very first win against DRX in Pacific.
Like the desk mentioned, could it be? There's a real potential for it to happen right here. Mirror Comp's all abound as
Thank
well.
you.
Well, except for one, right? The waylay for the Razor. We'll see what is going to happen.
Thank you so much, Nitro bhai.
Extending on
for the huge
shadowy
50%
on this.
पूछा क्या मैंने इसको?
Now, is it going to be an extinction level
Battery
event?
60%.
Also around the corner, so we're going to have to see if that's going to come out.
No one
again.
ever has donated me this big, bro.
Regardless.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much.
DRX.
Means a lot. Means a lot.
To start on the attacking side. We'll
this
see
is big, chat. This is
big.
big.
To dictate the pace here or not.
Pushpit Bhai, a name to remember. I won't ever forget. Pushpit / Nitro. 3-man push by T1. T1 is one map up. They have to win this.
It's all the information that you need to figure out this round. You've got a double flank happening at the moment that Bane is going to have a field day in trying to figure out, and it's just going to be the wrong
Bane re-rap
situation for him at the moment. Or is it Marco?
Bro, Marco to expect kar raha hai idhar. Wow! Beautiful. They won't expect one more, right? Marco is still expecting one more.
Should he expect another?
Well, he is.
Meanwhile, though, just up towards Bats, a big splash.
Bro, क्या fielding लगी है भाई T1 की? Fielding ही लग गई इनकी.
Marco was absolutely aware.
Oh shit, my back is.
Probable there.
Chat, एक बहुत बुरी आदत लग गई है. इतना देर stream कर रहा हूँ, सब कर रहा हूँ, but I'm not at all stretching my body, bro. I'm not going gym. I'm not stretching my body. भाई कल मेरा है ना नेक पेन हो रहा था, आज मेरा है ना बैक थोड़ा सा मेरे को ऐसा वैंगड़ी शांगड़ी लग रहा है. दिस इज सो बैड भाई. आई एम नॉट एट ऑल केयरिंग अबाउट माई सेल्फ. आई एम गोना गेट कुकड. आई एम टेकिंग माई बॉडी फॉर ग्रांटेड. आई एम हॉरेंडस.
And there for T1, but early days of course.
Well, T1 should be somewhat discouraged from continuing to explore too much now.
I mean, we have double duelist on both of these sides, and we still play 95% of the clock.
Yeah, well, Korean teams, what are you going to do? And at the same time, it is relatively early, but just not having the arsenal for this upcoming round, hoping that DRX walks into their right clicks.
पुष्पित भाई मत कर लाला ये सब. Oh, he headshot him. हरमिस इतना अच्छा कब से खेलने लग गया.
Initial position, shall we say?
Thank you so much, Pushpit Bhai, for another 200. Thank you.
Looking for the opportune moment.
मत कर लाला ये सब, मत कर.
Unless there is a huge slip up from DRX.
मत कर.
Sky Smokes looking to retake. It's just Munchkin with an initial tap. The rest of DRX all the way around.
Thank you so much यार. Thank you so much. एक और ट्रिपल राइस निकल गया हर्ष भाई का. भाई साहब आज तो पार्टी होनी चाहिए भाई घर पे. आज तो पार्टी होनी चाहिए. Thank you so much मेरे भाई. भाई अब तो अमीर बन गए आप. For real भाई. For real. अभी मैं चैट वैट नहीं पढ़ूंगा. अभी मैं चैट वैट पढ़ना बंद कर रहा हूँ. अभी ओनली सुपर चैट्स. 1.5 के लाइक्स नहीं करीब हम लोग. लाइक करो.
It's a very interesting time for a lot of the teams in Pacific.
trying time, perhaps. They're looking to earn their spots in a middle bracket now. DRX could get knocked down. T1 with the buys this time.
Yep, playing a 2-3 with your Yoru at quick rotate, if required, towards the B site. Eventually to expire, and a pop flash play in the shower. The Hermes escape it.
Away, so he doesn't get hit by a headshot, but still, the rest of the team looking to explode off of it, unfortunately. Quickly caught Meteor, Munchkin. They're all prepared. All the mollies at the right spot.
Yeah, Hellman gets smacked there.
Smacked.
Naughty on that one. Don't do it again. Player advantage for T1 coming in towards the bonus round of DRX. You've got a bit of spotting from Bane over through B long. You've got the B side, sorry, from Stacks. You've got the B side of Buzz being held. They're going to have a bit of a challenge at the moment. Technically, it is spotting from Bane at B long as well. It's a little bit premature.
Information nonetheless, and trying to work off of it. Buzz.
अकेला बस साइड खेल रहा है भाई.
Trying to go
ओ यो और लॉन्ग पे खेल रहा है. मैं अकेला नहीं है वो. बी लर्क को भी मार दिया, लॉन्ग को भी मार दिया, फिनिश कर दिया है पूरे टीम को. ब्रो पुश पे. Oh my god. Party hard, but photos मुझे देखने मिलना चाहिए स्टोरी पे. Remember me logging off for today, brother. ये लास्ट बोल के भाई ने 5 करोड़ रुपए तो दे दिए भाई कम से कम अपने को. That was the biggest, I guess this was the biggest super chat by a single guy on our live stream. Can we have some W spam in the chat for Push with Bhai? Thank you so very much मेरे भाई for the big 20k के ऊपर का super chat.
Well facilitated by T1.
Thank you so much मेरे भाई.
Getting the job done. Even bloody hungry for some more. Saturate in. Marco
Bro, क्या game बजाया माको का.
And the round is done.
Ridiculously dead to rights. That's a
hell of a
game
बजाया माको का भाई. Game.
Long as well. There's just no chance, no opportunity for any of the DRX players. I mean, Bane's just twiddle thumbs. What other sayings are there?
Flawless.
Podcast? Not even.
Nah, don't really need the time for that one. Another very clean round to come through from T1 with a very decisive game plan call off the rip. See, DRX playing
T1
out
is coming back.
Playing out for a little bit of the showers control. If you do have these calls ripe and ready,
भाई क्या ही dash करके वो डाला ना saturate. Flash भी डाला है, saturate भी डाला है, उसकी यड़ भगा दी बेचारे की.
Through the teleporter. When we're not going for blind.
Why is DRX playing 1 by 1?
We're just bouncing him off the floor. It's looking all good.
3-man playing on A. Akela A shot. Heavy shower push by DRX.
Bucky.
I mean, it can always be a bit of a hazardous round, but it really kind of needs to be layered well by DRX, and so far it's not.
Especially not when Meteor.
वो बेचारा अकेला मर गया उधर ही swing कर लेते ना. Whoa. He saw 2.
Team is meanwhile layered for T1 outside of
and he mollied man.
Well.
Oh, to get the gun, that's crazy.
In this one, DRX. You got a gun for Marco. See what can potentially.
Red Bed Bug. Thank you so much for the sponsor, Red Bed Bug. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Flank potential and
shout out to you, Red Bed Bug, mera bhai.
Munchkin's position is just damning. Not to mention the high-low.
To be honest with you, though, Munchkin's position is the one, if out of any, you kind of have the most favor on if you grouped up as T1, but you're never really going through the cave at this moment in time.
It's a fair assessment.
30 seconds left.
Either way, DRX still relatively pinned down now, just going for a wild swing, hoping for the best. It does reap them some reward. But what more?
अरे मैं एक stream में बात कर रहा हूँ, chat. एक stream में this is the biggest someone has donated.
In the hand. Counts as a kill. Take it at the end of the day.
बाकी तो shout out to the G's bro, Samarth by Imperial by.
Round after the initial fights. See what damage that.
मैं single stream की बोल रहा हूँ.
Come out with, and then we wait for the rounds to essentially meet its natural conclusion. But within that damage, we'll see if it's going to have an impact or two. Get a little bit closer to some of the ults as well for the players that get the kills, for the players that meet demise.
Time out! आज तो बहुत अमीर बन गए इस तरह.
Last map.
Oh, you're right.
A different scoreline.
Well,
time out. 2-3 पे DRX is not looking strong. ये तो इको आ रहे ना बे अभी DRX. और फिर टाइम आउट ले लिया. ठीक है, आई गेस वो लोग बाय राउंड के लिए टाइम आउट लिया.
fearless with how some of these players are beginning.
अच्छा भाई किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा किसी को. T1 जीतने वाली है इतना मेरे को पता है. But 2-0 होगा ये मुझे नहीं लगता. तो DRX ये टाइम आउट में कुछ तो कुक करनी चाहिए. भाई कितना क्लीन बनाया उसने वो थोड़ा देखो. थोड़ा बेन भी लग रहा है वो ऐसे. टोटल करने बोल रहे वो करते करते.
Going to be super amount of options that DRX can do with a slight different flavor as opposed to what.
5 मिनट में टोटल नहीं किया तो रिफंड. ओए
Operator's going to come out for this time. You got a drift and convergent paths play available too should you need a retake. This time though maybe Ayan going to get to see a little bit more action nice and early over at the B side of the map. A longer play down and deep. Haunt destroyed off on the line. And the success rate is
good shot Izu.
Bang on Komodo. He's hunting down for a second,
ये थोड़ा ज्यादा किया but ठीक है.
Too eager for that.
Still that split.
T-fall in this situation. Izu for T1 or Bane for DRX. I feel like Bane being alive might have
shot मिल गया उनको.
A little bit more worked on. At least you get the space up long for DRX now. You've got nothing in towards Hookah, however.
Bro, Meteor ने game खेल लिया. What do I expect कर रहा है भाई उधर Viper?
Look what's happening inside the A side. We've got 2 players in Lance. Are they aware?
Oh, now he's gonna
check. This is what you're checking for at the moment as the drifter. You're clearing out of the teleporter is safe, and now it's the time for Meteor to activate super early.
Oh, Meteor को देख लिया है.
Has actually spotted as well. So you probably want to be triple planting, flipping the map. Taking out Meteor before you even go for that one is
oh, you still got one? That's crazy. Bro got a freebie.
Crazy shot from Meteor, but at least the paint
3v3 आ गया बे.
There, unfortunately though, that means they do lose a bit of initiative.
Well, this is just going to be a buzz convergent pass over towards the Lambs angle if I've ever seen one.
Bro, उसने माकू को मारा. I don't know माकू का ult अब भी आया या पहले से था.
Initial scouting.
Okay, no one connected in an ult, but
sight Munchkin coming through off of it as well. Buzz able to relay forward after
freeing निकाल लेगा ये tap. Smoke will fade now most probably.
He's hide inside of the smoke.
Oh, it's not fading.
Hoping to be
now it
sprint
did.
forward as Spike gets tabbed. He just goes off all of a sudden, and that's where he takes down Buzz. Still full health. Munchkin fires off a warning shot onto that shorty. Comes back in on a different angle, but Freak still snaps on.
महंगा राउंड था बंटा लेकिन ये बहुत उनके लिए बहुत महंगा राउंड था.
Timeout feeling more favorable for them. So they are going to love that one in.
चलो गिनते कितना दिया भाई ने.
As the Red Bull clutch comes on out. Your own timeout working a treat. T1. I felt like it was going to be a good retake. I felt like Meteor was red, dropping the Brimstone.
सारे सुपर चैट इसमें नहीं दिखा रहा बे.
Post plant util, some orbital strikeage as well.
मेरे इसमें
boys in the right positions, especially with that convergent path.
It was a 2v1.
जितने दिखा रहा है उतना गिनता हूँ रुको.
Being insane.
Good clutch rate.
Well, upcoming round now, DRX go back to holding out slow defaults. Trying to hopefully avoid Izu, perhaps.
Well, the operator out again, of course, so you want to try and figure out where he's going to be positioned in a line that Hermes needs to first and foremost be aware of. Push stacks back, just with the presence of destroying the Prowler and a progressive smoke of your own. There's Izu. I mentioned Hermes had to be careful of it.
Ridiculous.
Freeing as well on the chopping board. Diced up.
Second one. Buzz at the same time also went peeking a little bit outside the teleporter. Not seeing too much outside of A short should inform T1 as to where DRX are.
You got the rotations already starting to come from T1 as well. Some extra time being bought by the smokes being deployed, which you just have to disrespect here. They'll fade at, what, the 15-second mark, essentially? You're not waiting to 15 seconds to go. You're calling it early. You're at deficit here.
Unfortunately, they didn't do that.
भाई इधर स्ट्रीम लैब्स वाले पे यार सारे नहीं आ रहे 15,800 तक का मेरे को हिसाब मिल गया है बट जितना मेरे ने गिना है वो 20,000 के अराउंड है 20,000 20,000 या 22,000
towards a couple of the extra ultimates. Buzz gets a little bit too hungry for that one.
कौन जीता ये राउंड T1 जीती ओके अबे यार ये DRX राउंड जीती तो मजा आ जाता अभी इको आ गया इनका पुष्पित भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया लिखा है 1 सेकंड में भूल गया कोई तो बोला था 10,000 में खेलने वाला है अब आवाज नहीं आती मैं तो बोला भाई खेलूंगा तो बोला भाई खेलूंगा यार पुष्पित भाई थैंक यू फॉर द शंबर यार
Definitely feels like you're angling to try and remove this operator from Izu.
23k मैंने कैलकुलेट किया लव यू कार्नेट चुम्मी
Not gonna happen anytime soon though. Sheriff's
4-man on A by T1 eco round है DRX का अगर eco round निकाल दिया मजा आ जाएगा wow score line oh
I was hoping for a little bit more. Damn.
It's just pistols.
चैट उसके टीपी को कैलिडोस्कोप बोलते हैं क्या?
Or not.
कैलिडोस्कोप. Kaleidoscope.
Jump spot out towards B as well.
Let's see if you can find Munchkin if he gives his head open
Kaleidoscope.
for the fight, but he's just going to deploy these smokes and play on the back with his teammate as freeing is getting toyed with by Buzz. Some happy feet action. And he was indeed too close to the edge.
अबे कैलिडोस्कोप नाम का कोई वेब सीरीज भी था ना मैंने देखा था शायद रिफ्रैक्ट बोलते हैं तो वो क्यों बोला कैलिडोस्कोप
Another force round to come through from T1 though. They are certainly starting to manhandle DRX on this map. They need to find a way to get back into it.
मानो जी ने 40 रुपए दिया लिखा है कोई बताएगा वॉच कब तक आएगा जस्ट आस्किंग वॉच कब का अच्छा जो आपने ये अपना सैमसंग वाला वॉच जो बात किया था अरे मैंने उनको शिप किया है लेकिन अभी सैटरडे संडे आ गया इसकी वजह से वो लोग भी रिप्लाई नहीं कर रहे मेरे भाई थैंक विद 40 रुपीस मनो गेमिंग आईडी चैनल ये वीक में तो आ ही जाना चाहिए 100% आएगा
It's the old Paper X type of play. Hordes over the top.
Bro, T1 क्या yard भगा रही है बे?
Because it's not the double play down, but it looks a little bit cooler with the refractability that Buzz has to get out of there.
You just call it so well, Kimono. I mean, bang on again.
Bring them down.
And now what do you do as DRX? It's a copy-paste scenario from the past couple of rounds. This time it's just not the operator that's opening up the situation for T1 to try and close.
Yoru की TP को बोलते हैं क्या?
Yeah, it feels like you do have to just kind of wait out the early portion of the round, but at the same time that costs you quite a bit. Meanwhile, for
just kidding to खेलना अपन इधर बैठा है चैट में I want crazy gameplay today with a challenge. I'll tell you the agent you need to play up for challenge. What's it? Done है ना पुष्पित भाई done है. 7 के अराउंड वापस स्ट्रीम करेंगे अपन 7 तो अभी बच जाएंगे 8 के अराउंड करेंगे Thank you for the 1,000 again
Start to feel like they've got an idea of what's happening at the beginning.
Bro is throwing money at this point.
That doesn't come out. There's a different look to it. Catches them completely off guard.
Thank you so much.
For the save. Try at it again. This is the situation where I think to myself as, you know, for DRX, do you consider a second time out in the first half, knowing that you are a map down, knowing that this attacking side of yours, you know, you want to get further than
पुश करके मार रहे ना भाई T1 तो
It's a good
9-3
question. It's a really
अगले राउंड तो 5 अल्ट्स हैं इनके पास भाई
Oh my goodness, if you were
Bro DRX के भी बहुत अल्ट्स है बे
Your opponents just doubled up your score as well, but you kind of feel like you
Thank you so much यार पुष्पित भाई
because if you don't you're just going to start to lose it even
भाई छीक मारता तो 1000 निकलता हां ना शेमवुड नहीं निकलता भाई से
Well, the save call of 3 there is the right call at the end of the day for DRX to be able to have another challenge and go at it without needing that.
All right, chat. DRX कमबैक करेगी या GG है? ये राउंड तो 100% DRX निकालेगी क्योंकि उनके पास 4 अल्ट्स है। इवन कैसा खेल रही है ये राउंड? ऑप लगाइए लॉन्ग पे।
That's a elimination station. I like that. Well, we also do have ultimates slowly coming up online now for almost everyone. Once again,
Izu can be a bit self-sufficient, send out the clone to be played.
Wow, he's
get
smart.
yourself on the op line, flashes and gate crash to get out of dodge as well. Needs some teammates to assist him potentially, but does.
I'm lost. Why connect हो गया था I'm lost.
Didn't retreat completely.
The spike is going back now. They are faking.
DRX have for their control.
एक आध अल्ट B पे चला देनी चाहिए था. No way.
Catching Hermes.
क्या reclear करते भाई? क्या reclear? Now they know it's A and now whole T1 is rotating to A.
And the rotations are already coming through because
Spike is going back
just
B.
found what the kind of play was.
अरे और इजू का अल्ट भी अभी चेक करने ना. That's crazy.
Perfect timing on the dimensional drift.
इजू उसको भी चेक किया जो ऊपर बैठा था. वाह beautiful भाई.
Or figuring out if it's A, and you're trying to keep many T1
तो
members.
DRX इतनी बिछड़ी हुई है भाई. Nah, no way.
Who's looking to redeem himself as well. Does back away off of the initial angle.
बच गया, खुद मर जाता उसमें.
At the end, quick rotations coming through now from T1.
Crazy भाई. कुछ तो भी crazy खेला.
To not play a little bit of a flanking rotator perhaps because the pit is what you want to be deployed on towards the site. So it's good awareness that you needed to bring that over. It's an even better incendiary from Munchkin though, cooking here.
अरे माँ कसम.
Painful.
दो ults.
Hit for pit and
Oh, what ult! What a flash!
Covers so much as well.
Ben ने फिर भी एक मारा.
Look for as many kills as possible.
Ring is still alive.
Unfortunately, those could be the trade, and at the same time, for Freeing to spring his trap, Mako managing to hold his own.
Freeing अकेला बचा है पिट में उसके. Spike पिट में नहीं है लेकिन. Oh shit.
Able to find Freeing at the right time, but Freeing goes off again. Munchkin gets the kill at the end. Sticks the defuse.
कितना करेगा Freeing भाई? भाई ये तो अच्छा राउंड निकाल लिए थे भाई DRX.
For the 3K.
लॉन्ग वाला कैसा मरा?
Not sold too hard on sticking around for A. A necessary requirement though for the chances of DRX to get Freeing into the site to put that pit down, but in the tail end execution of trying to protect the spike does not work out in amongst the goo on the site.
Agony, hangyong namasita.
Quick shoot and crosshair placement in the end to get the job done. 7-3 Stingers.
Stinger round है भाई. DRX कितना struggle करती दिख रही है ना round में.
Perhaps up through A short required.
अरे बच्ची almost connected. And he's back up heaven. That's crazy.
His teammates all around him as well. Ultimate's still online too.
Beautiful.
It's just going to
wow.
be further shots being found.
Ay god, देवा रे.
Sharp and precise.
Pea shooting gallery out here.
भाई अगर स्टिंगर खेल रहे तो वो वाला एंगल ओपन क्यों रखने का?
It's just being left with a little
Zoopla meteor.
It's going to pick up an upgrade. But he's still got a lot more.
T1 का full form क्या है? Tier 1 ही होगा.
They're using the Blast X skin, but they're not. Yeah. Or the Blood man.
Or Neptune.
Yeah, Blood.
Would have been nice, but either way, this is pretty much a done deal. 8-3.
Yep, and this is why I throw it back.
This is humiliating to watch, true by.
Are you deploying a secondary timeout in this half or not? To have another chat as DRX, because it could go to a 9-3 the way they are playing. Well, T1, they are playing this defensive side.
I guess then perhaps for the DRX coaching staff to put a little bit more stock in their defensive side. But if that doesn't work out, then oh boy.
Last round and a half.
Nerve-wracking.
You got to try and break this streak here. 9-3, more problematic than an 8-4 always, but we'll have to wait and see what does happen. Operator rings out. Zach's pressured out of hookah. Does have an answer with the Nightfall. You've also got the orbital strike from Munchkin. Izu, not so much as dropping the ball in that situation. It just rolls a little bit for him to recollect.
Bring them down.
But then for DRX to think, like, is he still going to be looking around the corner somewhere on this side, or should we go somewhere else?
No matter where, you have to consider every angle dirty. You have to clear everything right now.
It always takes up so much time. Look at Buzz.
Yeah, well, Hermes is going to probably Pinocchio around the corner with this operator. And it might very well be Buzz to find it. That's the clone. Shot, baited in. Can Hermes find the very important...
Mar, Hermes, mar!
Yes, he can.
Shot.
Center mass. Perfect square on. Instant reaction with the orbital strike from Munchkin, however, so it does buy a little bit of time for the rest of T1 to get in close enough. Nightfall as well. Stacks landing a shot backside. The rest of DRX trying to break on through.
And you got to wait through all of these flames so that you are going to be able to carry on. All the health comes on back right now.
4v4 still.
Scrappy fight. When you look for the plant to go on down, not going to be able to deny it though.
And neither side has any more utility left, so it all comes down to the angles and the peaks. Smokes.
Triple U-haul.
Waiting to fall.
Very late flank from Meteor here too, by the way.
To work out time correctly.
Nice,
now,
nice. Finally around.
Stand tall with the angles being held.
Finally around.
And all that's left, Meteor. Fortunately, took a little bit too long, just as you mentioned, Komodo.
And not opting to go for a 3-2-1.
50 गिफ्टेड नहीं हो सकते हैं अब दोनों अकाउंट की लिमिट रीच चैट तुम लोग को शर्म है तुम लोग 50 गिफ्टेड मांग रहे हो थोड़ी सी भी शर्म है कोई अगर सुपर चैट करता है तो उसका मतलब ये नहीं है कि तुम और सुपर चैट मांगते रहो मांगते रहो मांगते रहो छी थोड़ी सी तो शर्म होनी चाहिए इंसान में थोड़ी सी भाई 8-4 ऑफ है यार ये तो
We do all end and it is the 8-4 scoreline here that DRX again desperately
9-3 होने वाला था नसीब 8-4 है
9-3 at the very least and
नहीं तो T1 हार जाती कमबैक खाके
Hermes is the one who
अभी लेकिन DRX डिफेंड करेगी तो let's see if they can combat
that solo line. If you're playing that Yoru kit, use that clone to its best potential, which he does to then find Buzz, and the rest of the squad can establish a spike plant. Flip it up.
Nice.
T1 right now.
भाई मुझे रिवर दिला दो लिखता है मत दिलाओ इसको.
Could start to be the deal sealer. Otherwise, if it goes DRX's way, we start to maybe breathe some life back into them because they are needing some resuscitation here on this map.
Hello. हाँ. हाँ.
Especially on the defensive side, they did hold on to that timeout, I suppose, for this crucial juncture. Because if not, this is where, unfortunately, DRX will get sent to the lower bracket. T1 just outperforming them on most aspects.
फेकर खेलता तो 2014 में तभी SKT था D1 कर दिया था हाँ क्या पहले SKT था ओ
VCT PACIFIC, the build diff, Buzz on top for split. Currently putting in some good efforts for T1 right now on this map as well.
Did you have Buzz?
With that waylay.
Did you have Buzz?
Yeah.
Okay, very happy. Okay, I see you.
Alright chat, DRX भाई क्या clean jersey है उनका T1 का.
Unlucky. I'm probably going to be bottom place again. But we'll see as we head back into the second half.
मत करो सोमनाथ भाई. When T1 got their first victory over DRX, they went on the win the entire tournament Masters Bangkok.
Like 3 consoles deciding on. These guys, they only have 1 comp. They play it again. But now are they actually playing it in the second half here? See what the differences are going to look like right now with a very stalled start.
I'm looking at my watch, or, well, the round timer.
I mean, these teams probably need to do that as well from history. But we'll wait and see. Prowler to push back in Hookah. Spike looking to lean towards this A side at the moment, where by timing, Hermes is going to have to make sure he's aware of gate crash, maximizing with the frenzy in close proximity. The blind side as well.
Let it expire.
50 seconds to go. Buzz full util classic.
Oh, wow, in with the saturation.
Bro, they both TP'd out.
Okay,
Hermes को एक मिला, never mind.
Izu as he tried to pass. Gunman now springing forward.
Good defense, good defense, good defense. Crazy hell. They chose the wrong side to push in. They can't just go in any side now.
Plant to be established.
Spike planted.
Look at him though. Sneaky beaky. Does Munchkin expect it? He managed to back off just in time.
Patiently खेल रहे हैं. नहीं वो green box double peek करने वाला है क्या? Oh, नहीं.
To watch his smoke, or at least
मुझे लगा smoke के बाहर आ रहा है.
skate himself away from the angle. Finds the first pop.
No way, right? No way. Yeah.
Freak.
Bro, Freak is not losing.
He just gets on the right line.
I mean, एक हारा उसने clutch, but
that
yeah, that was crazy.
Into that being a bit of a fake tap. Talks previously about the difference that a 9-3 would be in this.
मेरा भाई का एग्जाम है कल, but मुझे भी बाहर जाने नहीं दे रहे कहीं.
That's to make you assume that things can get a bit closer now.
And by the way, I mean DRX doing better with pistols as well.
1.5 के लाइक्स के लिए 2 लाइक चाहिए दोस्तों. लाइक करिए अगर आप लोग नए हो तो. क्या? वो बोला भाई अभी जिंदा है. W.
Breath of fresh air buying up now.
तेरा भाई अभी जिंदा है ऐसा बोला वो.
But also back to the defensive systems, the defensive defaults perhaps.
वो चैट सुनो ना, कल तो वैसे भी गेमिंग स्ट्रीम होने ही वाली है, तो आज रहन देते क्या गेमिंग स्ट्रीम. देखते हैं. या एक मेंबर्स ओनली स्ट्रीम हो जाए रात में, देखते हैं. अबे 3:30 को वैसे भी वॉच पार्टी है. क्या बोलते हो? तो अभी स्ट्रीम खत्म करके सो जाता हूँ ताकि रात में वॉच पार्टी करे.
Hard-earned my money spent on a hard-working guy.
Back in around.
Reply to the chat asking me about what do I do.
Wow.
It's just a very reserved defense at the moment from DRX at this.
एक सेकंड मैं पढ़ता हूँ.
On the expectation that it might just be a barrel roll in towards the front side of this site.
You do see that from DRX a lot though.
Oh, the nade is big. Oh, what a big nade. अच्छा उसने ये फेंका, बूमबॉट पे ना फेंका. मेरे को लगा नीचे अपटारेगा उसने nade.
20 seconds to go, T1. If they can get a plant, it would be good. The kill there from Meteor is all right, but now just stacks. 15 seconds to die. He's going to do it in 2.
Great reactions coming out from DRX, just waiting out all the intel, piecing it together, and there you have it. A beautiful wombo combo of a seize, a boom bot, snake bite, everything that you have.
Thank you so much, Pushpit bhai. Hard earned my money spent on a hard working guy. Reply to the chat asking me about what to do. Bro, thank you. क्या एक चीज कहते हो यार. क्या पूछा है उन्होंने chat?
Oh yeah.
Chat में पूछा है क्या कुछ?
6-8 might not be enough.
Buy for T1 here as well is not looking too crash hot when you look at Mr. Munchkin.
Chat क्या पूछा है एक बारी बताओ ना.
Hermes bringing out the operator as well.
चैलेंज के बारे में अगर तुम पूछ रहे हो तो हाँ भाई डन है ना. आज अगर नहीं दिया स्ट्रीम तो कल के स्ट्रीम में तो करेंगे वही चीज. सब स्किन्स मांग रहे हैं उनसे. इग्नोर कर सकते हैं अभी और क्या भाई. इतना भी बोलो थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं लोग. ऐसे ही है चैट का तो.
There we go, prowling forward.
Portal closed.
अच्छा चैट पूछ रही है उनको व्हाट डू आई डू. अच्छा तो वो बोल रहे हैं कि हार्ड अर्न्ड मनी है उनका, वो हार्ड वर्किंग गाय को दे रहे हैं. ही वर्क्स हार्ड चैट, दैट्स व्हाट ही मेंट. W. Why would he? Okay, उसको लगा वो spot हुआ.
But the incendiary buys time before they can get in towards the site. Now T1 look to establish a plant.
Well, by round on T1, they have to win this, and they've already won it. I feel.
Oh my goodness, that was so quick.
You know, Hermes is just saving this operator right now.
No way.
Try and remove some of these guns from T1's possession.
Player है by Meteor.
Yeah. Despite the positioning from DRX, which was pretty good, still completely sussed out by T1.
They are saving.
Speaking volumes right now.
Oh, अच्छा ऑप निकाली उन्होंने बोनस में. That's crazy.
Oh, he goes
yo, bro, what the Marshall is crazy.
I mean, Freeing has so many chances to just line up where Meteor was on that line. He did not.
Okay, Munchkin ने वो उठा ली तो no worries. T1 had a very good buy round.
First buy round for T1, and the bonus for DRX not going the way of them, but they will retain this operator, which is going to be a necessary item you would say.
अगर दो लोग हक करते हैं तो उसमें पहला दूसरे को हक करता है कि दूसरा पहले को, जो पहला करता है.
Safe situations, finish situations that you just know how the round is going to end. So we've got a good challenge for Hermie at the moment to continue with his op prowess that he was leading on before last series. Not actually sure if the likes of Autumn did overtake him.
किसी दिन मुझे भी ऐसा मीटियोर के साथ खेलना है और मीटियोर मुझे ऐसा रिएक्ट करे भाई, मजा ही आ जाए भाई.
We'll see. Ops still in play, like you mentioned. Guns being bought back up as well. T1 needing to keep all of this in check.
And it's just immediately getting all of the space over towards Showers with the haunt through the teleporter.
Oh.
Sending Munchkin away towards short, but if you're trying to waltz on through, you need to make sure that the music isn't a countdown for your death here. Freeing on a shoulder spot. The info is here, and this position is too hot.
Yeah, snake bite, get out. Does give T1 quite a bit of space to work off of, though. Hermes, meanwhile, good little jump peek coming out from Stacks. Prowler should confirm it, so the whole team now just being cautious around these little corners, around these angles. Coming in to break through lamps, but Freeing manages to hold his ground. Double kill. And 3 T1 players stopped dead in their tracks.
Spam on towards Izu.
Crazy defense, bro. They're coming back, Chad. Oh my god, Izu.
Away with one. But as Stacks can't finish any other opponents as well, it starts to become a bit grim for the chances of T1 to protect this spike. And now Freeing is multi-fragging up. Izu has 1 HP. The job is done. The defuse is there. DRX find a pretty clean
अगर आपके हाथ में बॉटल है और मैं पानी पी रहा हूँ, तो क्या आप मुझे पानी पिला रहे हो कि मैं आपके हाथ से पानी पी रहा हूँ? मैं पिला रहा हूँ.
That probably would have to be hit. I mean, I think we can kind of see why the coaching staff of DRX, you know, Termi, Argency, I think, why they didn't call that timeout in the first half.
Timeouts by T1. T1 को timeout लेने पे मजबूर किया है DRX ने. ये pressure बहुत अच्छा लगा. Because defense map है bro. Defense उनको करने आ रहा है. T1 needs to do fake bro.
Picking up a couple of the gaps.
अभी heavy call देंगे ना T1. They have a buy. उनका eco तो I don't think so. हाँ eco तो नहीं है, उनका buy है. तो लोग अभी फाके वाला कॉल देंगे कोई तो एकदम स्लो खेल के आराम से खेलेंगे. और maybe they might just rush B. अगर आप गेम में हग रहे हो तो गेम आपको हगवा रही है या चुप हो जा कुछ भी बोलता है. मीटियोर के साथ खेल सकता है पर ऐसा रिएक्शन नहीं आएगा. तो मतलब तू मानता है कि मैं वो स्टेज पे जा सकता हूँ. ठीक है लव यू. दोस्तों एक लाइक चाहिए 1.5 के लिए. यूनमिन नीड्स टू लॉक इन. हनुमान भाई. अबे हनुमान तो खेल रहा है, उसकी पूरी टीम नहीं खेल पा रही है. Guess result this round. See, they have started a B. हाँ B rush. तो मतलब B rush इतना expected था बनता है कि मैंने भी predict किया. Oh shit, Benji, you shouldn't do that.
Well, Bane.
Yeah, good.
He had any idea what was around the corner right here, he would think better of this one. It's good to see that only one member of T1 does destroy that Prowler, but now they want to just ramp up towards this site immediately. There's Hermes.
Stacking it into the site, unfortunately. Not quite enough clearing.
Hermes को spam भी नहीं कर रहे. The smoke is crazy. माँ कसम, 2 walls है, 2 smokes है, 1 wall है और 1 molly है. That's crazy. Bro, they can't rush it like that, 5 man. They'll just lose.
Swinging on through that one. Meteor.
Oh, good kill. The spike is back now.
Lives to tell the tale healthily.
Because Hermes slow है, उनको पता है.
Not quite the 4-1 that you would know them for, but still leaving Meteor to lurk around.
This is where mid-round calling becomes paramount for both of these teams at the moment. What do you feel like might be coming over towards the A site? What can you do with this wall at the moment as Meteor to allow Munchkin to get in? There goes Hermes. That's how you dispatch the operator. But has Hyunmin, by his lonesome self over at this A site, put himself in the right position? 20 seconds to go, by the way. If he finds Munchkin, which he does,
well played. They won the round.
This plant from the rocket may very well just do it, locking them out of the showers and sealing the deal onto Stacks.
Wow, Yunmin, pop off.
finds it as well.
4K by Yunmin.
I could not have said it better myself. Komodo, you are the superior caster. But yeah, this entire round just played out all thanks to one guy, Hyunmin. All because of his positioning.
Really bailed them out of the situation there, to be completely honest with you. When Hermes falls on that B site, it could have been the way in which that you crumble at the moment, thinking that we've got no space anymore.
Bro, मैंने मार्को को ऐसा नहीं देखा one time.
Hyunmin is just able to showcase, you know,
मार्को ने माउस हटाना बे. What the hell?
Smart decision.
Even though they won the round.
Doesn't overplay his hands, knows that
Eco आ गया भाई. T1 का back to back 3 rounds आ रहे हैं. Oh, okay, 3 round नहीं 2 round आ रहे back to back and जो round जीते उसमें एक बंदा मरा था.
Perfect opportunity to
एक या
do
दो
so.
एक.
T1 definitely needing a change up in their game plan, but not quite reading it just yet. Unfortunately, this
तू वाइपर खेलेगा या मीटियोर? अबे मैं तो जेटमैन हूँ. कोई हर्ष भाई का आईडी दे दो वालों का. हर्ष #खेल.
Just keeping an eye on timing on a bunch of this utility at the moment for DRX that T1 are going to have to try and...
अब ना कल नया वीडियो आएगा chat जिसमें I played like a
Still
hacker.
got the sniper for Hermes doing damage, getting on strong lines. The DRX are happy to let him hold comfortably. No over rotations, early long information as well that they're happy to give up if they need to and buy time with single sky smoke deployments to keep refreshing. Of which Marco only has one, so he can pop that down at the right timing and lock you out of hookah yet again.
Good Muli. Whoa! They got 2. What? Bro, बस मुंह पे जाके shotgun से मारा है. They are converting a low buy.
You wouldn't think that they would drop it like this.
बस मुंह पे जाके मारा है भाई.
Nightfall set into sight.
This is not what the problem.
Bro, stacks 5 HP है. Molly में plant किया उसने.
Very superior round.
Sudden round, which should have been DRX's. They will still push forward though, but now slowly getting spotted.
Bro, मुझे लगा कोलैट होएगा 1 सेकंड के लिए. Oh, ult है बस का. That's crazy.
They're expecting it though. Look at the reposition that they start to come out with. Now the pit protects Hermes.
Still, just play for time, perhaps enough.
Oh, Buzz 1 HP है bro.
Really low, but he looks to play around. Refract.
Jakey.
Is that still enough time? Goes back in.
No way, Buzz! So good
round! A thrifty pull out of nowhere.
Oh my god, bro!
Once again extends their lead.
Legitimately, there is no other agent that can do that there. You miss your shots in that pit, you are dead to
that was
right.
crazy वाली gameplay.
You have that, you know, time.
भाई उसका entry दिखाओ भाई. क्या entry की है बस ने देखो.
Chamber could, but do you have the rendezvous at the right location?
Look at this.
It's on a dime that Buzz is able to drop
Izu
that
कुछ कर ही नहीं पाया. There were 3 people on site, chat.
Health does
I guess
matter.
almost 4.
Hit the shot when it's a time pressure moment for freeing. And a thrifty comes through for T1. No equalization on the scoreboard here. DRX, again, have to fight tooth and nail on this defensive side.
Hermes does have the up once more, though, but look at the dive in from Buzz! Absolutely feral.
Khelraay, bro, is cooking. First bloods.
Way over to the site as well for DRX as the plant starts to go down for stacks. Hermes sending it in, denying Izu in a 3v3.
Just walking through the sync fight as well, ridiculous. Still though, spike in their hands. T1 will get it down nonetheless.
Hermes goes into Dimensional Drift as well, so he needs the team to start to be able to back him up. Bane with a Seize could lob that in. They can try to play for this one as they push Meteor out of the pit. They're trying to laser beam onto him.
Bro,
Meteor. To do just a bit, but still all around the corners. He finds a third. Munchkin still alive as well, perhaps undetected. Now inside of Bats, but behind is where Hermes doesn't expect Buzz. A quad kill.
He's got the full bird's eye view at the moment,
Bro,
doesn't he?
क्या pop-off बस का क्या pop-off? Time out लेना पड़ा भाई, ये अड़ बग गई इनकी.
Big man in Buzz from the opener to the closer as well.
बस भाई ने बजा दी उनकी. Bro, for real
He's certainly making his name known in the server today. Absolutely sensational.
Har Nage bhai, thank you for the 40 rupees.
Both in decisions and in mechanics.
And it becomes real rocky right now for DRX as well, doesn't it? Deploying that timeout at what feels like could have been
DRX
but it's not over.
क्या मार रहा है भाई
बस? Opportunity to take this in regulation. for DRX. It's not like T1 are on 12.
एक आदमी पैदाइश अंधा है एंड बहरा है तो वो कौन से भाषा में सोचता होगा?
So I do wonder what the economy looks like after that one.
भाई कितना अच्छा होगा और वो सोचता ही नहीं होगा.
Best efforts walking through the snake bite.
I mean, sometimes you have to risk it for the biscuit, right?
Yeah.
You know, when that pit goes down, if you don't deny that spike plant, there's a bit of a reset time that your opponents do have to get comfortable in that post plant scenario.
भाई उसमें ना क्या नाम है उसका? मीटियोर ने भी क्रेजी कुछ तो किया भाई. पता नहीं कुछ तो ऐसा बाहर जा रहा था अंदर आ रहा था.
Unfortunate. That's why I'm wondering how will the next round shape up. T1 continuing to buy up, continuing to have their way with things, especially Buzz just wants to dive in like that again.
Yep, you asked about the economy.
Oh, no.
Big
चैट पढ़ ले. व्लॉग कब डालोगे? कहीं बाहर नहीं जा रहा हूँ यार व्लॉग डालने मेरे भाई. मेरे को खुद को करना है व्लॉग.
But with how long sometimes these teams do take in these rounds.
घर का ही व्लॉग क्या डालूं?
It could drifty here.
Did see T1 pull that off, so
watch party streamer schedule. ऐसा एक व्लॉग बनाओ.
At the moment, see what he can spot. Yeah, he got it.
Got just the one. Look at the layering from T1. Stacks. Trying to back up his opponents.
It's really important.
At the same time, Meteor. A little journey of his own.
The thing for Meteor right now is he does just need to take this super slow, clear every single corner, leaving no stone unturned, and just recognize that who
काफी बोरिंग हो जाएगा. नहीं शेड्यूल देखना स्ट्रीमर का तो ऐसे इंटरेस्टिंग फॉर अ व्यूअर, राइट?
Done here for T1. Even if you are going towards hookah, you can prowl of this. That's exactly what they do.
Oh, it doesn't quite go in the right
Marcus
corner.
Shell got one. 2 bucky kills in this single round. 3v2 on side. अकेला बेन और अगर एक मारता तो हाथ में था राउंड थोड़ा. आधा राउंड था हाथ में. 12th आ गया भाई.
Finds that one with the bandit.
Setup tour है. Setup tour ठीक है.
Have found this one, but now Munchkin seals the deal. T1 4.
Frost का ट्वीट कितना नेगेटिव साउंड कर रहा है. क्या ट्वीट किया है?
To earn their first Pacific win.
Shit. भाई आज वो पिस्ड था भाई, बहुत पिस्ड था.
Momentous if it does happen in the upcoming round. Fantastically played all throughout. Buzz stepping up. Would be a painful one to suffer if you are on the side of DRX, but otherwise, we'll see what this buy can do for the team with blue. Poison orbs being set up for now, but at the same time, DRX, no ops, no nothing, just the rifles. Trying to peek around, waiting out the.
भाई ये ट्विटर खोल लेता हूँ तो भलती चीजें दिख जाती है.
Gotta make some really
Frost का ये क्या है चैट?
Or maybe you have to cut a couple of corners, no matter which way you think about this one.
ट्विटर क्या है Frost का?
Oh, well. Easy will try to apply some pressure for now, at least. Dimensional drift.
मिल गया.
Immediate smoke
Hector Rosario.
But here come convergent paths as well. Perfectly catches onto one.
Raid है माको जल रहा है मर गया.
But unfortunately cannot go turret mode. It's going to be Stacks pushing on through. Munchkin as well covering the back end.
ये T1 जीतेगी लेकिन 2-0 जीत रही है भाई.
He wants to go out of the smoke.
भाई बहुत एम फाइट पे जीत रही है आज T1.
He will just take a little peek, but unfortunately that's where he gets.
We got what we deserved. Excellent job by DFM. Amazing performance. I mean, ये नेगेटिव तो नहीं है भाई. ये नेगेटिव तो नहीं है. I mean, सही तो बोल रहा है भाई वो कि जी ने मिस्टेक्स की है भाई. वो 7-5 के बाद कमबैकेबल था एंड वो 2 राउंड्स हमें तो 2 राउंड्स दिखे भाई और उसने तो 1000 पढ़ाई की रहेगी, 1000 चीजें उन्होंने डिसाइड की रहेगी, वो अपने को दिखा नहीं रहेगा ना. तो वही इसलिए पिस्ड रहेगा ब्रो वो. तो उसने कुछ गलत नहीं लिखा है भाई यहाँ पे. ये पैशनेट है ब्रो उतना. तो मतलब तुम क्या चाहते हो कोई कोच भाई शुगर कोट करते रहे, उसको पैसा मिल रहा है तो वो बस ऐसे ही करते रहे कोचिंग? नहीं भाई, ही वांट्स टू विन भाई. वो पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट हारे थे तभी भी फ्रॉस्ट थोड़ा यही था, सैड ही था. वो इस वे में नहीं था कि मतलब मैंने ब्लॉग में देखा कि भाई पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट एक मैप जीत गए. ही वाज डिसअपॉइंटेड कि वो लोग मैच क्लोज कर सकते थे पेपर एक्स वाला भी. दैट्स द थिंग भाई, दैट्स द थिंग. एंड जाविया चल नहीं पाया भाई. तो क्रेजी एटीट्यूड आई फील भाई. दैट्स अ गुड एटीट्यूड, नॉट अ बैड वन. चलो चेटअप्स अभी नहीं देखेंगे भाइयों. अमेरिकाज की स्ट्रीम 3:30 को होगी. उसके पहले अगर घी रहेगा मेरे अंदर तो मैं जरूर वैलोरेंट खेलूंगा थोड़ा. बाकी ये कैमरा आज भाई साहब, ये लाइटिंग क्या ही दिख रही है. I'm a streamer. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure you subscribe. मिलते हैं हम लोग ऐसी अगली स्ट्रीम में. Thank you so much again मेरा भाई पुष्पित for all the donations. मैंने एक मिस किया है. निहार भाई का thank you for the 40 rupees. Chronicles in Vitality, Valor Domination after CS2. They are playing decent still. Chronicle but लेकिन मचाता है भाई हर गेम. Thank you so very much. Nihar bhai, and thank you so much for Pushpit bhai for the big donations. W's in the chat. Nitro, Urfa, Pushpit bhai. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Bye bye. Take rest. Saldana Gaming channel of normal times. Exclamation star pe follow maro.